message.
Unfortunately, the glue factor will have to wait. Why is everyone playing that right now? Can you help me
I
understand?
don't know.
You,
Someone told me I should play it, so I was like, okay, I'll play it on the side while I do other things.
yeah, but everyone is playing it. Why were you recommended it?
Playing what?
Usamune.
Oh, that thing.
Why was I recommended it?
Because it's anime girls running around in a circle.
Okay,
Yeah,
but there's
it's funny
also
to make glue jokes.
okay, but there's also like Arknights. There's also like every other gotcha in the world. So
Well,
why?
my current gotcha I completed already, and I'm
Doesn't that
just
one have
waiting for the
VTubers?
I'm waiting for the next expansion.
Listen, you should just play Persona Gacha. I don't even know why you're playing any gacha now.
I forgot, didn't it? That is just out. I don't know. Someone told me I should do it, and then it was just funny. I was like, okay.
Ooh, wait.
Let me log into the.
Hey, Mixie.
Hi.
Using the healer feat, how many charges of the healer feat can I use during a turn in battle?
It's one per turn because you only have one action per turn.
Okay.
Yeah, one per turn.
Okay, I don't think the Lightbringer is going to do anything in this situation. Now, if we have the Dawnbringer, all right, that's a different story. But the Lightbringer. I'm gonna at least try Meatball. Now that we had a week to discuss the plan, Meatball, you understand what to do. You just
We had a week to
you're,
discuss the plan.
you're frozen in time thinking about this for a week. Meatball, all you have to do is help slap. That's all you have to do. That is your
No,
purpose.
that actually sounds like a nightmare. You're stuck in one space.
in this like
And
dire moment,
as you're holding this
So
fucking hi.
if I throw the bees and I roll that one, do they just land on me?
the,
Do it.
the glass jar just fucking shreds in your hand.
No, my fate might be when I throw these bees.
Let me see what rolling a nat one on a thrown explosive is real quick.
I can totally
Oh,
throw it,
God.
right? I'm not gonna roll that one.
This is gonna give me PTSD from
You're currently at a
Cyberpunk.
disadvantage too. Just to let you know that.
Will you roll 2 ones?
That'd be sick, dog. 2 ones. I'm going to the.
Okay, there's no special rule if you roll a one on it.
Okay, good. The bees just break and they scatter, getting on everybody else.
Yeah, there's no special rule on it. It's just
I feel like I should get a plus because I've been taking care of them every time. Little apples in there, little treats.
I don't
Slide
think
them
the bees.
in.
I don't think the bees can really understand.
Maybe they could. I have +4 nature, you know.
Born.
if you listen carefully in the background, you can hear Rampid shouting "Na na 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 Titan."
Your background's quiet.
It's very good at being filtered out. She is currently playing Queen's Blood and played the Titan card.
I would say I did hear something about IA this game. Or
It's a
something about this game.
very dire
She's
moment.
mean in this game, is what she said.
Oh.
What game?
Queen's Blood for inside FF7 Rebirth. She's gotten the strategy of area control, so she's locking it down so her opponents can't play very many cards and then maximizing her point score afterwards.
Queen's Blood? What? Am I dumb? What's that?
In Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, they added a brand new card game, which is basically a kind of advancing battle card placement thing.
Mm-hmm.
And part of that is that you have to have influence over an area in order to place a new card there, and the amount of influence you have in a particular area determines what powerful a card you can place there. All the cards influence different areas and also can have special effects like buffing, debuffing, or even destroying cards.
Gotcha.
So, yeah. And basically, if you exert influence over somewhere, you also erase somebody else's influence in that spot, so they can no longer place a card there the next round unless they regain influence over that spot.
Gotcha.
Tetramaster no more.
So, do we have everyone? Let me double check real quick. By the way, Dakota, you're fine. You can play Muse Mune or whatever it was called. I don't care. Usamune? How do you actually pronounce it? Uma Musumu. Pretty Derby. I can't even pronounce the second half of it. Pretty Derby. The horse fucker game.
There you go.
Because it's a gacha game. You don't really need that much attention on a gacha game.
No.
AKA free porn for weebs.
What would you rate it so far? Or have you literally just started it like in the last hour?
Oh, I think I tried it like a day or two ago,
Mm-hmm.
and it was something as more of a joke at first, and then I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot since I have nothing else at the moment.
As all fetishes start.
So, which card do you have to unlock or whatever to get the person who goes out there and breaks knees?
What?
Well, you got to make the glue, right?
Okay. Is Ram pushing it down?
Hold on. Oh,
Everybody knows the best way to get ahead in horse racing is to cheat.
yes. No, you feed it like sugar cubes.
Oh, sugar cubes. Yes.
Yeah.
White powder compressed into a cube. I got it. This is our special tie-in DLC with Schedule 1.
All right. So, let me do a quick head count for everyone real quick. Anthony.
Yes.
I saw Anthony's mouse move for a second, so he might have. Okay. Ping, you're here, obviously. Dakota.
I am.
Valir.
Hello.
How long until your deep dungeon run is over?
Probably like 30 minutes.
30 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
Tana.
Hi.
And Charles.
Mhm.
Charles, your voice got a little bit lighter.
What?
That was the strangest thing.
You said Hannah.
No, we did not.
Thought he did.
I did, and then I said Charles, and you said, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I don't
You
know.
spoke for him.
I'm Charles. Well, we are married. We are the same person now.
Did
Hi.
did Charles
Is that
step
how
away?
that works?
Or did he not realize he was muted and he was screaming into the mic this whole time?
No, he's up getting food.
What?
Maybe
I
it's a
just came back.
California thing.
I gotcha. What'd you get to eat? What are we eating?
Well, whatever these like matzo balls are, I don't know. It's
Oh,
it's
that's
cheese,
mold.
Corn and that's mold. Okay. Mm.
Yes, that was at the back of the fridge for a reason.
You know, ironically, it was kind of at the back of the fridge for a little while. So. Mold.
If you taste a little bit of hair, it's don't worry about it.
And it's just antibiotics.
How do you know there's hair in here? A little special kid.
So is everyone ready to go straight back into combat, or does anyone have any questions or need any recap or need to discuss anything with the party before we go into things? I would like to give you guys kind of a grace period.
I would
Yeah,
like
can
to
we
convert his
strategize
fate
a little
point
bit before we...
into going Super Saiyan.
So Vale, what were you about to say real quick?
I was just asking, can we strategize a little bit before we resume the encounter?
Sure. And then Ping, what did you say?
I was asking if Slab could convert his fate points into going Super Saiyan. Or does
If
you have to die first?
unfortunately, you have to collect all 7 Dragon Balls before that happens.
Man.
Fate
Sure.
pointed
Well, you got the
through your
two.
foot, at least. I don't know.
But sure, you could try to discuss and formulate a idea before we start combat immediately. That is up to you guys.
So
I will-
up front, Slab's pretty much tapped out. The only thing he has going for him is the fact that he's got this bugbear grappled and can throw it.
Yes, and the bugbear
I
is
have
freshly
all of
bloodied.
my spell slots except for one, and I do have the healer's kit, so I can focus on healing. You just have to tell me like who's the priority, because they're all single heals.
I'm just gonna read my spell. Not cast
Looks
it.
like Faye's going to be up next after the wizard. What you got, Bruin?
What do I got brewed? Well, I can't see
Besides
where
bugbear
all the
rations.
enemies are at the
There
moment.
is a bugbear right there.
Oh, now I can. Yes.
Yeah. And then there's one up there. Then there's the spider there, and the mystery figure there, and the wizard over there. The wizard is probably the largest priority because they've got that poison blast attack that'll go through just about anything.
And I will start blasting at the wizard. when
Okay,
it's my
you
turn.
should be safe if you can get to like right about there or so because Shizard's got the bugbear locked down.
So to speak.
I have faith. I mean, if he can
got a
split a
mirror
granny in
image.
half, he can do a bugbear, no problem.
Oh, play on words. Have faith.
Unfortunately, Elantris has faith.
I have a mirror image. I'm good.
I don't think he's got quite the pitching arm that Slab does.
And he's only got one arm.
Yeah.
Right, obviously, we do the same protocols we do every.
I believe Shizard also only has 2 mirror images. Is that correct?
If I remember what happened correctly, I come in with 2 and I lost 1 already.
You come in with 3 and you lost 1.
That was just 2. Dude, I'm half health now. Or almost.
Yeah, that's why you started using it. You took a pretty big hit.
Juju, how are you doing health-wise? All right.
It's not.
In that case, I'm going to propose a plan, at least as far as up here goes. I was originally planning on keeping Slab and the bugbear a bit closer to the wizard, but if Faye and Elantris can focus on the wizard, then I'll have Slab push the bugbear into the campfire there and use cleaving attacks as much as possible on this new target. Hopefully to take out the bugbear and grab the new target so that Juju's a little bit safer.
You can multi-attack, by the way.
Yeah, well, at this point, I'm assuming that most of these buggers can multi-attack because, yeah, they're assholes.
Maybe somebody can lock the wizard guy in a long conversation before no one answered him.
Slab tried. He mentioned he was for hire. The guy was just like, whatever, and just started blasting poison at him.
Quick, Elantris, act
Wait.
like you want to join them. Tell them you'll become.
Already ahead of you, Juju.
Tell him you really know how to do a sleeper.
Just murders Faye right here.
Damn.
Already ahead of you.
We also have the chocolate defender still magically leaking chocolate. It smells nice in the room of death now. It's like a nice font too.
With notes of cave molds and dank water.
Okay, you ruined it.
I thought it didn't take damage and said it hit the image.
Mallory, yeah, after Slab does that, he's probably going to need that Healy kit. But you probably also want to wait until after he does the move. Because otherwise you're going to be in range of that bugbear. Nobody wants that.
Just yell when you need healing. Like Genji.
Yeah. So what do you guys think? Got a vague plan of attack? We good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's just a matter of what this wizard boy is going to do.
How is everyone feeling?
I'm
We're
depressed.
going to die!
Why is Juju or Tana depressed?
If we
I
can,
don't want Juju to die. That's the only character I've set up.
if we can do this, we'll be heroes that no one will know except for Barden and Stilgar.
Except for our GM.
Like the town doesn't give a shit about us. No one cares about us. We don't have family back at home. When our college rejected us.
Listen, I just want to see him do wild magic again and almost kill Carp, okay? That's my new light down the tunnel.
Imagine we kill the big bad but pass out. Party B shows up in the room and just finds us unconscious on the floor and carts us back to town.
For days, we've been here days. Just
Anyway, the crossover.
I
we
honestly
need to-
don't know what the difference in sync is right now.
I believe you guys are 2 days ahead. I have to double check.
remember they had like 2 days of just resting.
They had 2 days of fucking partying.
Yeah.
Partying?
Yeah, they just
Without
party.
Slab?
Yeah.
All he wanted was a cerveza.
I'll get you some salsa slab. I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
It's a ceviche.
I heard ceviche too. I'm glad. I'm glad you heard that.
Myself exhausted.
Nice, it's a recipe.
Un cerveza, por favor.
You guys are 3 days ahead of them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they had a 2-day
Well, we should
bender.
wrap this up so you don't have to come down here.
Yeah,
Yeah, we gotta loot everything. Come on.
they had a 2-day bender, and then they
They show up or camped outside. No, this is our mine now.
You know, with everything in our inventory too, if we also like lose here, if we lose and we're in this chamber here, they have everything that they were looking for. I think, right? We have the Dawn Guard, or not the Dawn Guard, the Lightbringer. We have the whatever the dragon plate is. We got the gauntlets of ogre power. We have other ones based on the fate points. I mean, they're geared up, ready to go.
Yeah, Slab have beat stick.
As my tick.
Has built-in flashlight. Very useful.
Oh, this is bad.
Wait, before we begin,
Yes.
you always ask us how we are. How are you?
as a GM.
As a
Well, we know
person?
how you are as a GM. Otherwise, we wouldn't be playing here, would we?
You know, I don't. So I only enjoy playing or killing players when that is the given intent, right? I don't enjoy killing players when, like, the fun of the game is that the players should win, right? So, like, in Lancer, it is genuinely PvP, right? It is GM versus player, right? That is the rule of the game. But in D&D, it is the players want to tell a story, right? So, as GM, I am genuinely hoping you guys win. I am absolutely hopeful that you guys win.
And
As
you,
a longtime GM, my perspective is sometimes to improve the story, somebody does have to die.
Yeah,
It should be
absolutely.
good and dramatic, not necessarily silly. Sometimes an accidental silly death is fun though. I mean, let's face it.
As a person, I've been better. My health is improving though, so that's nice. My physical health, at least.
how's your machine?
I am. Right, you weren't a part of that conversation, so you wouldn't know anything about it.
Nope.
Because the Diva group is the only one that I've talked to about it so far. Yeah. Okay.
We were gone shopping if you were streaming that day?
No, I've just only talked about it to the Diva
Off
table.
stream?
No, no.
I thought it was on. That was on too, but I don't.
Was it on stream? I don't remember.
Might have been.
I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, so I got a CPAP machine because I have sleep apnea, and it has been the cause of my insomnia for the last like 15 years. And it's not even due to like weight or anything. It's just like I just when I was a minor, actually when I was like 9, I had an accident with an escalator that like fucked up my nose, and because my family was poor, they couldn't afford to take me to the hospital, so they gave me a butterfly band-aid, and that was their fix for the injury. And obviously it didn't repair, or my nose did not heal well, so I grew up with like part of my nose like always having issues breathing. So I've always had trouble sleeping because I can't breathe properly through my nose.
Well, that is the price you have to pay for having a manly, rugged, exterior.
Yeah, for having a penis. So I got a CPAP machine finally. Because thanks to M, she like being with her, she said that like I exhibit symptoms very similar to her mom. She's like, yeah, you sound like my mom when she doesn't have her machine. I was like, what? I was like, yeah, you sound like you have sleep apnea. And she's like, you should really get that checked out. I was like, okay.
Yeah, generally speaking, there's nothing that helps you sleep quite so much as the anxiety of listening to your partner stop breathing in the middle of the night.
Yeah. So I got tested finally. I stop breathing about 30 to 40% of the night, which is pretty bad. I have severe sleep apnea. So it's pretty fucking bad. So yeah, they immediately approved me of sleep apnea, and they immediately approved me of a CPAP machine. So I now have a CPAP machine. It's one of like the newest and best machines you can get. It's a ResMed AirSense 10 or whatever. The only better one you can get, I think, is like a ResMed AirSense 11. But they said like the only difference is that like it's got a bigger humidifier or something. I don't know. And it's like more automated, but like it's just more dumbified technology. Blah blah blah. So yeah. Everyone keeps saying like when you start using it, it's gonna be hard and don't give up. But I'm having the opposite problem with using a CPAP machine. I have no problem using it. I have no problem adjusting to using it. I don't feel any discomfort. I don't have any trouble laying in bed and having this thing on my face and, you know, the air blowing into my nose and, you know, trying to sleep after taking, I still have to take melatonin because I do still have the trouble falling asleep. But after taking the melatonin, I have no problem throughout the night with this machine on my face at all. However, my body is so used to being starved of oxygen that it has no idea to do with all this extra oxygen that it is now trying to expel all of it out of my body. So throughout the day, I am tired and foggy headed, and I have headaches, and I yawn constantly, and I not heavy breathing. What's the word? Like I sigh a lot is I guess the better word. Like I let out like exasperated sighs a lot because my body is trying to regulate the O2 levels that it was used to before. So it's funny because this is a good thing for my body, but my body says I don't like change, so I'm going to go back to the unhealthy setting that I'm used to. Right? Because that is what I'm used to. So that's what I've been dealing with for the last week.
So, in other words, this is your Captain Planet villain arc?
Yeah. But But yeah, long rant. But that's basically what I've been dealing with for the last week.
Nice.
But once I guess that transition period is over, my sleep health should be significantly better because I have no problem with the sleep. It's just the post sleep transition that I'm having trouble with. So, yeah. Mental health is mostly the same. Same issues ongoing, stuff like that. But other than that, physical health is getting better, so that's nice. So that's always good. Got my medication again. That's also good.
Yeah, I remember
Mental
you
health's a
mentioned you were
constant
on
battle, but you got
Adderall.
folks in your corner.
I heard everything what Pink said. I did not hear what Tana said.
I said I remember you got on the Addy, I think. and you said
Yes.
you could focus more.
Yes, I am back on Adderall. Although I did have a slight lapse of Adderall because, for those of you that don't know, there is a huge Adderall shortage in all of the United States, and it's extremely hard to get it. So it was really hard to. Huh?
Is that why they're making you guys have to redo it again?
Yeah. It's very hard to get it.
That's so dumb.
Well, it's because there's some malpractices in psychiatrists where they were just diagnosing people with anxiety and or ADHD and just giving Adderall or Valium.
Yeah.
Valium's the same way right now.
There's also subscription services that you can join right now that'll just essentially give you free Adderall subscriptions or prescriptions.
Amazon.
Yeah.
They've really tightened up the restrictions on those things.
Yeah.
On the other hand, the testing's kind of fascinating once you really start getting into it.
The testing isn't fast, it's just easy. The testing
I
is.
didn't say fast, I said fascinating.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the testing is very long and arduous, but it's very easy because you have to go through 4 weeks of testing no matter what. No matter what process you do, you have to go through 4 weeks of testing. But it's very easy regardless. You just have to say like, oh, it's hard to focus. I can't sit in my chair. But for me, I actually had to like describe what I deal with and stuff, and that my therapist was like, "Fuck, are you?"
Yay, neurodivergency. Gotta love it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to sour the mood, but yeah. So, other than like medication,
I can't speak for anybody else, but I'm right in there with you, man.
yeah.
That's how I know you got this.
But other than medication was yeah, pretty much it.
Yeah. When are you and M gonna make it to the peak?
When she stops being dead weight, she's holding me back, man.
Wow.
She's fucking holding me back, man.
No.
Bro, she's
I
holding
saw
me
that one
back.
video
She's holding me
where you
back.
explode off. I don't know about
She's
that.
holding me back, man. Dude, yesterday,
Could be you.
dude,
What
yesterday,
do you mean? I made it to the peak 4 times now, actually.
yesterday, oh my god, we will have so many fucking supplies, and I'll tell her like, hey, well, like, we have to like drop some supplies, and the first thing that she always attempts to get rid of is like the chain launcher or the ropes or the like.
It's not Bing Bong.
She fucking
Bing bong to the end.
so
Yeah,
yesterday
behind.
so yesterday I opened the luggage and I was like, oh fuck, we have too much shit, like we have to get rid of something. I turn around and there's a fucking chain rope that she just fired into the wall like for fun. And guess what, we needed that chain rope because we had nowhere to go.
Well, that's why she fired it into the wall. You didn't see the fucking picture.
You
God.
should have had to. Should have had to.
You should have just climbed it. Yeah, see, you're getting called out. It sits in the backpack for 4 rounds.
Bec-
you don't even use the
Because you save it for the kiln. You save it for the fucking kiln.
I
It's
know.
used for the fucking kiln.
I
You hold the rope launcher or the chain launcher for the fucking kiln. She doesn't get it.
We save the chain launchers. Sometimes the rope launcher's okay, but we
You-
carry like one rope with us to
The
give to somebody
anti-rope
else.
is the best, though. I love
Yeah.
the anti-rope. The anti-rope launcher is it's so situational. The
Jet-
rope is also situational. It also depends
I
on
could get
when
why
they,
he's greedy with a fairy light though.
The fairyland. She gets a fucking boo boo and she immediately is like, use it on me. Use it. I'm dying. Please, I'm dying.
No, it was originally supposed to regen, and then all of a sudden, me and Zojan noticed it,
they
and
kept glitching.
it stopped regening. Now you are literally wait. I have to climb a low. God.
Because I literally okay. All right. So guess what fucking happens every game? Guess what fucking happens every game? We build double stamina bars every fucking game. We build double stamina bars every fucking game, right? Guess who uses the second stamina bar? Testing every fucking route for her. Guess who watches? Guess who sits there and watches me testing every fucking stamina bar?
Go ahead. I condone it. Go.
Okay, if you're testing your stamina bar, though, you should be taking the rope in a multiplayer.
You don't even.
I do take the rope. I do
Okay,
take.
Then you're good. Then. Okay. So I make sure.
You know that sounds like something you would.
I'm gonna
do.
start streaming like Peak. I'm gonna start streaming Peak.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you two just like take the videos and like make YouTube clips out of them or like a YouTube montage of it?
No, I'm gonna start
Whatever.
streaming Clip. I'm gonna put this girl on fucking blast because the amount of shit that she does that puts me in danger. And she's like, tee hee, you're doing something dumb, tee. Or you know what the best part is? She'll always have me hold the backpack, and then she'll have me fucking follow behind her every climb, and then walk away
What happened
before
there?
helping me.
Literally, there looks like you're wasting all your stamina, and then you turn around, and you're like, oh, I just wasted all my.
Yeah, you know what she cut out from that clip? Hey, we should go up that wall. I'm gonna start streaming Peak. I'm actually gonna start streaming Peak.
You know what? Is Elden Ring going peaceful?
Yeah, actually, she's killed 3 bosses now.
I'm gonna rate up the screen caps peak here, but yeah, she has. Good. I'm glad my copy is used because I'm not gonna touch it until the thing where you can make it private.
Make what private?
Apparently, you'll be able to make the lobbies private eventually, where you can just have 2 people.
Oh, the 2-player
Is that
update?
there?
Yeah, the 2-player
Yeah.
update's coming. Fuck, it could be December or it could be fucking tomorrow. We don't know. We don't know.
That's probably when I'd officially touch it.
Yeah.
When Coco knows I touch it. That's the person who wanted me to play. I just kept getting left behind because I've never played Elden Ring, so. I just
Honestly,
didn't know what was happening.
If you don't know what you're doing, you should just follow whoever knows what they're doing.
I couldn't. They split up. Every time we got in a party, they'd split up. It's like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna stream Peak next time. And I watch, just watch. When Slav gets back though, we'll play. I apologize. I kind of just went and fucking distracted everyone. But Nightrun is really fun though. I honestly thought Em wasn't gonna like it, but she turned out to really like it. she really gave herself a bad taste in her mouth with the game on her first attempt.
Mm-hmm.
She tried it with Recluse first, and Recluse is basically the hardest character to play in the game. Recluse is the wizard or mage for anyone that doesn't know. And she requires like a lot of knowledge in the game, and she requires a lot of like mechanic knowledge of both Elden Ring and Night Ring as a whole.
What's that one?
Purple big titty lady, as everyone dubs her.
Oh, the caster.
Yeah,
That
the
one?
wizard. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
She's the hardest character to play. She definitely is not the first character that anyone should play. But
Yeah, I was told to be the archer.
yeah, that's the easiest character to play, and he's the strongest character to play. He's the cheese character. Literally, you do not need a brain cell to play him. You hold R1, you ult every chance you get, and he's free low, genuinely. It's funny because that's who M is now playing, and yeah, she enjoys playing him now. What?
I enjoyed it.
He's very, so when I tried him, he was very boring for me to play.
I want
Bec-
the lady that Coco was playing, the one with the flower crown.
Flower Crown. Oh, she's gonna be a bit of a challenge for you to unlock.
That's fine. I'll eventually get to it.
You just have to die. You just have to die a few times, and a few runs, and then do a solo boss fight. That's it.
I'll do it eventually.
You should do it. Genuinely, you should do it. She's a really fun character. She has 3 pets, 3 summons.
I'm still savoring finishing Expedition 33. I'm still sitting on that, and I'm still mad at Dakota for telling me to play the game.
That's valid.
It's emotional. It's honestly, I gotta suggest it to everybody. It's a good game. I suggest anybody play it.
I genuinely want to play it.
Turn it down.
I've been
Turn it
released.
down.
Nice.
You're free.
When Slab gets back, we'll start combat officially.
Free from the
What loot did
wheel.
you get? What loot did you get?
Nothing.
Aww.
What?
You should throw a riot.
The audio bounce seems off. What is wrong with the audio bounce?
Like the song.
Do it again. Go do it again.
Do it again. Which deep dungeon are you doing?
Yeah, which deep dungeon? Is it Eureka or?
No, it was the Fork Tower.
Everyone is quiet. But I turned everyone up.
Getting a new deep dungeon in the next patch. So like in
We're finally getting a new deep dungeon.
3. Yeah.
I have
like,
everyone turned
4
up
weeks.
though. Like genuinely.
7-3.
Maybe I'll play it again.
Okay, let me try this, I guess.
Did you do your
How's that? 10 is not picked up at all. What?
What was that?
Did you clear Eureka Orthos?
I got close. Never did it.
Well, if you're ever interested, just like get Mixie and abduct a 4th person, and we can probably get through it.
Okay.
I've cleared it before.
Yeah, but I thought I fixed it. I told you I raised everyone up and you didn't say anything
I
else.
think we did.
So
like,
either
3 things
you like
because
tuned out
the
when I
shield
fixed
and
it,
I was
or
just kept dying.
I don't know. Didn't we finish Eureka?
We did.
Yeah.
I think we did like one.
I don't remember.
Or did we? You didn't
We
do
never did
combat.
we never did HOH.
HOH was the easiest one.
Yeah, HOH is the boring one. Is that better? Tana, can you say something? Like a sentence?
Okay. Hi, welcome. to Walmart. How may I help you?
Bonesaw is ready.
Well,
Thank you for shopping at Walmart.
How's
I
that?
look for sunscreen. Do you have some?
Is everyone better? Okay.
Can you please pick up milk?
I had to put everything at 200%. Charles is
say
usually the
something.
loudest person.
Hello. Hi.
Well, actually, Vale, I
World
think.
domination speech.
What?
Give your world domination speech with your season pass. I know you have some built up from Stellaris.
Stellaris, I'm good.
Yeah.
It only works when I'm monologuing in a multiplayer session.
Do you like Stellaris? Mhm. Yep.
You having Solaris night again?
Yeah, he
Oh,
wants
shit.
one. I
What's the
make one.
word?
When?
I don't know. Are you guys okay with a weekday or weekend?
Yes.
What?
But yes.
Yes.
God dang it.
Yeah.
Which one?
Yes.
Yes.
Pick the day. Go.
Okay, I can make it Saturday, Tuesday, or like after this next Thursday. Thursday. So pick one.
Yes. Doesn't matter.
Oh my god.
It does not matter.
Fine.
Just the time.
What about for Dakota then?
Yeah.
Any day.
So,
Okay.
we good to get this magic murder machine on the road?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a
Forgot the
wizard
plan.
to murder.
Alright,
See, you know what I really want though is like a new Criterion dungeon.
Didn't they say we were
Where's the
getting one?
They promised? Where's the one they promised? Where were we at 7-3?
Probably.
I should take a tequila. That's
Yeah, you heard that too?
Yes. Woof.
A puppy getting hurt outside.
I go.
No hurt puppos.
No, she's not had a good time. With all the fireworks popping off around like after 5 p.m. too. She's a very anxious dog.
I mean, understandable.
Are people still like popping off fireworks? It's like literally.
Yes, they will do it for a
Yes.
week.
Illegal here.
Oh my god.
As you said that, a firework just popped off.
Oh no.
Here where Rampant and I live, the fireworks tend to start 2 days ahead of time and continue 2 days after.
Oh my
All right.
goodness.
So I'm going to choose 2 targets with a 1d4. So
Is this dude's like his damage is electricity, right?
Hope it's me.
no, it is not electricity.
I hope it's me twice. I'm ready.
Are you talking about Drow Boy over here?
Yeah, the one that keeps beating you up.
He blasts you with poison.
Oh, okay. I was gonna make like a joke about a bug zapper and how we were like flies, but it's not poison.
Okay. So that is going to be a hit on Amaury. That was the first target.
But you know it's a hit. Maybe they dodged it.
You're so right. Do you have something to dodge an attack, Amaury?
Oh no.
No.
Okay.
I thought
That
it was gonna be like a a dexterity save or something?
No, it is a ranged attack. So you will watch as he kind of aims his staff with the spider tip, and poisonous necrotic energy will begin to funnel at the tip and immediately beam at you, and you'll be struck for 18 poison damage.
This is a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Mm-hmm.
What's a Geneva Convention?
It hasn't been invented yet.
Ah, so I've been there. Everybody dress up as Geneva.
All right. Target number 2 is going to be Juju.
Juju.
So the staff is out of the square.
Square? What?
Yeah, the staff is sticking out of his little box right here.
Oh yeah, it's just a visual effect. Yeah, it's just a visual effect. That is a 26 to hit. Juju, what is your AC?
That hits
2?
Two.
Why did I think your AC was higher right now?
No,
I think I'm thinking of
AC that's
Path-
higher right now.
I think I'm thinking of Pathfinder. Okay.
Oh, my AC of Pathfinder 17.
Okay, I must be thinking of something else completely. Okay.
Gets off.
Apparently.
This man. Oh no, this is pain.
Your subconscious is screaming at you to stop while you're ahead.
Juju, are you okay over there?
I don't know. He hasn't applied damage yet.
I'm trying not to apply damage to Maori at the same time, so that's why.
Oh!
You can take it. It's fine. She dies. She comes back to life later.
Hover.
And that will end its turn. Faye.
It was
Are you
nice
still
being
standing?
a bowling ball for
Yes.
barely.
My turn.
Faye, or not Faye, Juju, does that make you critically wounded? And Amari, does that make you
Yes.
bloodied?
I think so.
Faye, it's not looking good in there. All of our friends are dying. We have to do something.
I am critically wounded, and I is Pink critically
Because-
wounded or just wounded?
It's the wizard, right?
Slept felt better.
Shizard, it's not looking good.
You know what I am thankful about this fight, though? Genuinely thankful about? He does not apply poison.
with the rays, it's just
Yeah.
poison damage.
Yeah, he does not apply poison as a status effect. Yeah, I agree, Avery.
Annoying.
Okay, but like during the day we described the different conditions though, the worst things I've heard were like really bad on the necrotic table and really bad on the poison table when you were describing the types of and then obviously like some of the physical ones is brain damage, which is
Carpet. Oh yeah, Carp's brain damage now. Ping. I don't know if you heard, but Carp is brain damage now.
Well,
I am so happy M did that. Thank you, M.
Yeah,
You are like a genuine hero just coming out of nowhere finally.
So
Revenge.
So M rolled a 97 on the wild magic table and level 3 fireballed the floor below her.
choose 3 targets.
Yeah, and then she lightning bolted
choose
Carp.
I
And
just want
gave
to say the first choice was funny because it had
Well,
no thought to it. It was just, it was
If I
Lee
rolled
Jane's
higher,
character.
I wonder if they would have died though, but I'm so glad that I didn't because it's really funny seeing that happened. That was so
it's like on the one hand, it's kind of tragic. On the other hand, he still has a future as a wrestler.
I have a question. So,
Yes.
was his original adventure not traumatizing enough for him? He immediately was like, "No, this was great," and then he signed up for.
This is what Atlantis was telling him. Don't go out on adventuring. It's dangerous work. You could get hurt, and now he has brain damage. So.
Isn't stupid enough says though.
It's fair enough.
Fine.
That's true. That's true, Shizard.
Everyone has
Never
a special power, okay? I do.
His was just being a lightning rod.
Oh no! There's such high hopes, though. The development he had throughout the adventure, though, was so cool to watch. That he became like really. He's becoming a druid, or he was becoming a druid.
That was
He's
a
becoming
good
a
one.
druid.
It's definitely going to affect his ability to call lightning, that's for sure.
His ability for a lot of.
I try to grasp it with an earth and grass.
Okay.
DC 14 strength save.
DC 14 strength save. That's an 18 minus a 1. Okay. That is 17.
Reaction. Silvery barbs.
All right, you're out of chrono shifts. That's right.
So make them reroll.
Okay.
But you do have to teach me that silvery barbs of yours.
If you
can.
live.
If you live.
There's just no way.
He succeeded again. This has been the like, it's like, oh, this is a really good spell, and then it's like we've been saving so many times on the.
It's reminding me of that Lancer fight.
Oh, he's right on it too. There's no, I don't think I have anything to like lower it. Do I? No, alright, I got nothing.
Damn.
The rabbit holds up their hands like, I got nothing. That was it.
Okay, but here's the nice thing though. The hand is still there.
Yes.
Try again. Yeah.
So it's not a waste of a spell slot. The hand is still there.
It is still there. In that case, I'm gonna back away in my corner again. And in my turn.
It sounded like it went behind you.
I'm gonna go in there.
Cool guys don't look at explosions, so I wouldn't know.
Faye, stay safe.
Oh, okay, don't die.
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
To die. Goodbye.
But since I have, so this is difficult to brain. This. So. Okay. Oh. We're just confirming that we can move on to the next turn. Or...
Oh, I think M also got brain damage when she
What?
struck Harp.
Really? No.
What?
No.
I just read what Em just messaged me. I'm playing Valorant and the audio was legit reversed. I had my headphones on backward.
Damn.
That's so fun.
Elantris.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that it was confirmed. I was just looking at the top of the turntable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get in there and shank that guy.
Yeah, we
With a
believe
stick.
in you.
Is Elantris completely out of spell slots, or are they reserving emergency
you
spell
can
slots?
you can
Oh,
end your own turn, by the way, by clicking the double arrow at the top of the turn order, like
So
when
then
you're
he's
officially
a little bit
done.
closer. Okay, so if that's the case, then I can. Sure, because I fine.
I'm rejoining the instance. I just
So I can what?
I know. I was just telling Dakota.
40. So I think I can, for him, I will release the Gazer familiar here. Go assist Slab. He's our only way of survival and defending the forge. Yeah, that.
Yeah, shoot, get out of here.
Shoot, get out of here. There you go.
I
So
just
you-
got you like 30 minutes ago. Fuck
So-
off.
I will-
so you tell him Slab is the only hope of defending the forge.
that guy over there. You see the guy in the mask? That him.
Okay.
And I will move him here. So that's 5, 10, because he can fly or hover. 15. I'll hover. So how high is this place? Is it high enough? So I'm just kind of looking at the statue too.
Let me double check. Is your intent to put him out of reach of attacks? Is that why?
I'm attempting to put it out of reach of this guy's attack. To not go into his threatened area. So I'm attempting to just fly over the bugbear here.
I will say, yeah, you can. What is his flight?
30. And it's a hover type.
Yeah, I'll say he can go about 10 feet. In the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then he should be able to make it here. And then, do we have a genuine plan of what to do next here? Was it going to be the attempt to hover out the potion, if he can or can't? Or is he just going to be like a sentry here?
Slab does have the potion on his belt, so.
But it was in your bag.
What was in your bag?
No, it's actually on his belt.
We're looking at Tori again.
I thought we had a conversation. It was on your bag. In your bag.
Hey, Ming, see,
what happened?
I've tried to like log in and refresh the page more than once, but I don't see anything on the screen. It's just like a grip background.
So
Try.
generally speaking, anything that Slab needs to use in a hurry, he keeps on his belt. Otherwise, it goes into the bags.
Oh, I can see it now. I don't know.
There you go.
Okay, I could have swore we just had a whole conversation where we confirmed it was in your like backpack last week.
Not that I remember. It is definitely on his bag, ready to go. Same with the potion of vitality, for that matter.
I feel like it's getting actively retconned because I remember this conversation too.
It's been sitting on
okay.
his belt
It's
for
on the
this
belt.
entire time.
So I'm going to, before continuing with the Gazer's turn, I'm going to fish up the movement up against Black Spider over here. I'm not going to attack him, actually. I am just going to go ahead and cast Blade Ward and Shalalalala. And I'm going to
Okay.
extend out my skeletal hand towards him. Hello, my name is Elantris. I'm an Eladrin. It's nice meeting a drow. At least one that can speak. I have never actually met a drow. Or at least spoken to one.
Not insulting at all.
When you die, do you turn to sand? Just a curiosity, sorry.
But here's so many things.
Okay.
Are you all truly evil?
And that will be the end of your dialogue for that turn.
Is there a matriarchy? And so
It is
I don't
rumored
know.
that all your men are
But-
cooks.
I'm trying to figure out what do we do as an action for the Gazer here, though?
Make it beam.
Does it make it beam?
Do something with its eyebrows. I don't know.
Do you
Where's,
need any
where's his
particular
matriarch? Where's his
help,
boss?
Slab? If it's on his belt, then it's not really a thing. You can just grab it.
It's still an action to use a potion, though.
Hey, I have a
Bonus
question.
action.
So if I have a potion and I throw it at somebody and then it like cracks or it like breaks, will that heal them?
Unfortunately, it's not Baldur's Gate 3 rules. It will hurt them.
No.
Yeah, that is
But would it then
So,
heal them?
just to clarify, you are making it official that it's just a bonus action to use a healing pot?
that is a part of 2024 official rules.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, they made it an official rule, which it should have been an official rule 30 years ago, but whatever.
I like how in Pathfinder you have to for it though. Like it's like to use it as a pure bonus. As your swift.
I mean, it makes sense in combat
It's no way to
because
do
you're
here.
checking to see if it's a clumsy swift action or not. That I could see that being fair. In the heat of combat and such.
That's a little bit silly because a move action also is item in. So like if you need to do something in Pathfinder for that, unless you have a specific like way to do it, then you also still use your move first. And it's like, well, this is kind of junk. but no, what I'm getting at is I like 5e, like just rule change to a bonus drink. But I guess if that is the case for Slab here, because he does get a free item interaction on there, I guess I'll just Ray something here. Do you need help in particular, Juju?
I think Juju could appreciate some help here.
Juju,
I am critically wounded now.
Here.
yeah.
Where is Slab? Because I
This
see
isn't a
like
place.
Juju's got that heal stashed up, right?
Yeah, on my next turn, if I don't die, because the spider gets to
Oh.
go.
he's covered by the
Okay,
shadow.
okay. I know what your
can see
Gazer
it.
can do. Take the potion of vitality off of Slab's belt and give it to Juju. For the unfamiliar, the potion of vitality allows you to regain the maximum number of hit points for any hit point die you spend.
Okay. So but it's
Hopefully
a
it's
Mallory.
bad.
Well, I guess a Mallory can delay, right? A Mallory can delay just after Juju. So something that a Mallory comes over and does that. So
Wait, why are you giving me a potion?
I guess if that's what
The potion of vitality would maximize any hit die based healing that you might do for yourself.
Oh, I haven't used any of my hit die.
There you go then. Give you the potion of vitality, you get maximum health from using your hit dice. You're back in action and ready to smash heads.
But I guess that for this to work, then I guess the question is, can the Gazer familiar
Yes, so
telekinetic the object? Can-
it'll lift the item off of Slab's belt, and it will hold it above Juju 1 feet above them.
Oh, can it go that long? I thought it was only like thin.
What does it say?
area. Let me look.
Within 10 pounds, up to 30 feet.
Whoa, really?
Yep.
So it can just
So
go
a,
like
so a half
this
pound
and move
potion
it.
should be no problem.
So it
Yeah.
just lifts it up and goes like right above Juju.
As long as Slab is not holding the potion down and it's not secured by like a lock, then yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
So there is a
I guess
potion of vitality hovering over Juju, and Juju can just grab it on their potion as their free interaction.
Let's watch as like the bugbear just moves and smashes the potion like you thought you could drink that. Could you?
The spider just takes it.
The
right in front of me.
javelin. Just javelins the fucking potion in the air.
And
Would
that
you
is
be so
that is a-
kind as to transfer this potion of vitality to Gigi's inventory for me, sir?
Yeah.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'll just give you the confidence of the knowledge that the spider's not sentient enough to have the
It'd
tactics
be
to.
hilarious. I
Okay,
would
but
not be
that's-
upset if you did it.
Oh yeah, he's later. Okay, that's what I was like trying to figure out here too.
Also,
Oh,
the
yeah.
spider's just not smart enough to do anything about the potion.
However, I'm a little bit terrified that the potion just came over and the spider has a turn to whack me, and I don't got enough to live through the spider.
I'm not good, and that's okay. I'm making conversation with the villain. and
I'm reincarnated into the villain right in front of my friends. And
How
then
do
turn
I-
into a vending machine.
I gotta delete the fucking mouse 4 keybind of Chrome. How do I delete that?
Can you? I didn't even know you can turn off the shortcuts on Chrome.
It keeps going page back, and I need it to stop doing that.
I was slowly making a transfer to Opera, and then I noticed Opera was like taking up a bunch of resources all of a sudden. It said like it had like 32 tabs, but it doesn't. So I don't understand. I don't understand what my Opera's doing now. So I've been using Google Chrome again.
Yeah, no, you can't disable this. That's so fucking dumb.
Might I interest you in our Lord and Savior, Firefox?
Firefox also has mouse 4 as page back. It might be just exclusive to Razer. It might be just exclusive to Razer.
Page what?
Page back.
Oh, that's all. It's all nice. What do you mean? I love that feature. Maybe you could edit that function though.
Poor baby.
All right, there you go. Add it to your inventory. All right.
Spider's turn.
What is Mouse 4 set to?
Apparently it does page back for some whatever reason.
So, Firefox does allow you to disable the 4th and 5th mouse buttons.
I'll probably have to test that then. For some reason,
Forward and back though.
I'd rather bind it to something else though instead of my push to talk button.
Presumably, you'd also be able to rebind it instead of turning it off entirely, but yeah.
Yeah. Also use it for my mute and unmute button.
It might also be in your mouse settings.
I can check Razer Synapse because it does apply to both, but let me do these turns real quick and then I'll like start fiddling with it. So the Bugbear is going to strike Shizard. So this is going to be a normal attack. Oh, okay. I was like, why did a third dice just roll? I was like, I know why 2 dice rolls because the fucking visual bug. But why did a 3rd dice roll? So that will be 18 to hit. Remind me with the 2 mirror image check is. If you have 3, if you have 2, roll 8.
Or higher.
Okay.
I did roll 8 or higher, so.
So this duplicate will be down then. So you are down to 1 duplicate.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, very nice. So this spider is going to strike Juju.
Oh, Juju. Juju.
As a reminder, it does not have advantage anymore. That is a rough miss on Juju. Amauri, it is now your turn. Amauri, just as a reminder, you've been struck and you are now bloodied.
So, Juju's bloodied. I'm bloodied. Who else is
Juju
bloodied?
is
Slab?
critical.
Do we have a plan in place for Juju?
Everyone is
Slap's got
bloodied.
his potion that he can use.
Everyone is bloodied and or critical except for Faye, Amauri.
You
I
don't
don't
even
even
see
see
Faye.
Faye. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, if the wind blows on Faye, they're just either
Amar-
critical or-
Faye should just permanently have the bloodied status.
I think
That's
so.
why I'm waiting for us to take a long rest so I can use my fate points for the tough feat.
Why? Hold on. It was just at full health. Where did its health just go?
I don't know. Like, it was at 2 health
It,
when I started.
no, it should be at. Did this thing ever take damage?
One.
The Steel Defender. Yeah.
When
I-
I
It did.
loaded up, it initially had full health, and then I saw it drop down to 2. So I don't know for what reason.
It took an AOL at one point.
No,
and
it
then there
should
was
have
a
taken
point
out
last-
AOL. But it never did.
Well, no, it took 2. So through here when it passed, it took a AOL if I remember correctly. Or was that no? That was the fight in here. It took I don't know. I just know it took one. It got hit, and the other one it should have taken one, but we forgot, and so you said like I forgot what you said, but you decided not to do it.
Yeah, the GM
I
error.
don't
That
remember.
okay. So I guess
But
it
the
took
Chocolate
damage.
Defender was wounded from the previous fight, if I
Okay.
remember correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, I used the self heal because it was at 2 HP. If it was not at 2 HP, then I wouldn't have done that.
All right. I guess I just misremembered then.
Yeah, because if you had given the AOL at the time, you said the Chocolate Defender would have been dead, probably.
Yeah, I remember that. That's just because the fucking bugbear would have demolished it, though.
What's its true health?
The Chocolate
Wait a
Defender is
minute,
24 health. It's
Can
at
we,
15.
desync the movement on these two so that I can just move the Chocolate Defender on its own?
Just on target or just only target that one. Just left click it.
Oh.
Yeah, and then you should be able to move it freely. Are you not able to move it?
I didn't untarget. Like, I don't. No, they're both moving. I don't know.
What?
Like this. And then I set it to deflect over there. And then
Okay, very good.
I just don't know like how to get to Juju because I'll get like hit twice just going in.
Well, just as a reminder,
Because it's
you still have an action. So you've only used your bonus action. You use your Steel Defender's reaction. You still have your own action.
I didn't use my bonus action.
Is the Steel Defender's repair not an action?
It is, but does that also count as my action? I still don't understand how the Steel Defender economy works with my economy.
Let me pull up the sheet on how the repair works specifically. Hold on.
That's a good point because it could have been a bonus action to the act. That is a great question.
Yo, is this a doctor bed?
No, it's just
administrate.
It's just a bonus action for you.
Yeah. It does say repair on the Steel Defender itself. So
Yeah, so that was your bonus action.
Okay.
And then you set the Steel Defender's reaction. So you still have your personal action. What was your question, Juju? Sorry.
Oh no, I was making a joke. I don't even remember the joke now.
I apologize.
Yeah,
I
I
was
guess,
like,
I don't know how to heal Juju because I'm at half health right now, and all of my heals, including the healer kit.
Oh no. You should heal Slab.
Okay.
I think fly wherever you are. But then you'll be threatened by the bugbear.
Or you grappled at least.
Yeah.
Can I share a spot with the eyeball? Meatball.
Eyeball is hovered. Go under the eyeball.
Yeah, you can stand on it. Yeah, you can stand in that square. Yeah.
Okay. Collides with one wall.
Yeah, because Mallory can fly, right? Mallory like flight.
yes, they can fly 30 feet.
Where the tides are turning, we should all start going down one by one is the fear. Just it's
Can't cast Twilight Sanctuary this round, but I can the next.
Oh, that's really funny. I like barely see Faye. Corner of my.
She's hiding in the corner watching us die, and then she's
Like,
gonna run off and may or may not tell the story, you know?
Yeah, bunny hops away. Boing.
That was the Easter Bunny. That was D&D's Easter Bunny, that's what it looks like.
I get this cool thing from the crown, and it looked really cool, and it's from another universe. And My buddy died, and it's fate. I like fate.
Listen, maybe Faye can sneak all the way around, walk all the way this way, come back, and just smack him in the back of the head. You know? Maybe that's what. Maybe that's a plan.
So
sure.
I have a question.
Yes.
It's telling me Cure Wounds has run out of its designated resources, but I still have 5 spell slots, so I don't know what it's telling me.
Cure wounds.
I gave you food. I gave you food. You're so greedy. What do I do with you?
It says consume resource. Why?
It should consume a spell slot. That's why I asked you that. But they have all their, or they have a spell slot.
No, it says consume spell slot and consume resource.
Oh,
Untick consume resource when you activate it.
oh, because it's connected to spell points. I don't know if they have a spell. Oh, well, at
I
least
don't have
mine
any
does.
spell points.
Oh yeah, she does have
Mine-
the
mine
spell
is-
points feat accidentally activated. I see why.
Did we ever decide when if we're gonna use these spell points? I do know. Well, effect, right?
I think I only said I'm using them for sorcerers, is I think what my rule was.
Oh, okay.
Just because they kind of have to use them for 2024.
All right, I should just dip into sorcerer, and then now I have infinite first level spells.
So real.
I upcasted it, so should I roll 2d8 twice?
You upcasted it?
Yeah, I casted it as the higher levels slot.
Did you
Yes,
untick
the
it
second
manually or? Okay, I see what happened. Yeah, so roll a second 2d8.
Plus whatever your modifier is. So 18 plus
2.
2.
What's a spellcasting modifier?
That would be your intelligence modifier.
So is your a 14 or a 15?
It's a +2. It's a 15. So you should have 20 health back, Slab.
Slab has like no feet though. He can't he can't jump to him. He's like in a safe place. It's just a slow man.
Slab is ready. The stew may be slow rolling, but it's still rolling.
Is there? Can Juju throw slab? Is the next question.
With Slab's armor? Well, probably, yeah. Slab and Juju have the same strength.
Anyways, I think that's all of my actions.
That is correct.
Okay.
Oh, something's.
Something's what?
What happened?
What happened? Work.
Hello. It's my turn?
Yes.
Alright, I drink the potion? Or is it over there? Because that thing's over there.
No, it can hover it like anywhere within 30, so it's hovering it over your head.
Okay, so I drink this potion. Is that a bonus action or an action?
Bonus action.
It's action?
Bonus.
Bonus.
Oh, you both cut out on the B word. All I kept hearing was action.
It's a bitch action.
It's an onus action.
Oh, so I can still cast Twilight Sanctuary. So the first thing I'll do is I will cast Twilight Sanctuary because it is an action.
I like how everyone now get affected. I'm looking at them like, bang.
We're in range.
It only works at the end of your turn.
It's still. Hey. You know, I realized it was really good at early level. I still think that.
It's still good now.
Good.
Yeah, they still
Yeah.
have to penetrate it.
And
No.
I've been telling her that, and she's like, "No, it's not."
I got that one. I keep rolling this one with
That's
it.
still a 6 there. What do you mean?
Yeah, they still have to penetrate. They still have to penetrate that layer of
Okay,
health.
and I drink this potion.
And then it keeps restoring at the end of your turn.
So how do I
every
do
round.
that? How do I do this?
So
I looked into the void and it demanded popcorn.
That sounds nice. Only the popcorn I bought tastes awful, so I'm sad.
For some reason, our void cat has decided that he absolutely loves cheesy popcorn, and now he will yell at us to get it.
That's her dog. When we were a puppy, or when she was, when we had, when
He
she was a
blames me every
puppy,
time.
because it is. He was like, "You should let her try it." This was her first piece of food. You know that white cheddar popcorn, the one with like the corn on the cob on it, the smart food, I think is what it's called.
Yeah,
I gave it to her, and she like cried her eyes out for the whole ride to just be fed the whole bag, and that's where the addiction started.
That's a
It
child.
always
feel
starts
our
with the
pain.
first fight.
Our dog is so human food.
So can I just spend all my hit die?
when a Maori uses their healer's kit on you, yes.
So wait, this didn't heal me?
No.
It's when a Maori
Uh.
gets to you.
Oh
That's why I
yeah.
was saying a Maori should delay.
Okay.
But,
I
but I did. I
understand.
did. I
understand
I
that I
also-
for some reason I thought like that potion would heal her on her own.
That's what I thought too.
It's okay. The language on that potion is a little bit confusing for new players. I can completely understand why it would be confusing for new players.
I also know Mallory
Heck,
had
it's confusing
So-
for experienced players.
My next
So-
question is, when I go down, let's say I decide not to use my emergency heal just to maintain stature, right? And I go down. When they touch me the next round, if they don't go down, does that kick in and I go back to full health with just a injury? Well, I didn't. Yeah, an injury.
So wait, repeat the question a little bit slower though.
So let's say I decide not to use my emergency heal right now because I have one. Okay.
Okay.
And it's a bonus action. But oh wait, already bonus action. I can't heal. That's right. Well, I'm just here. Never mind. I'll find out.
It doesn't matter when you go down. You're
Well, I'm saying, does the potion of vitality still just like work?
no, it lasts until just for the next 24 hours. So even if you
Oh.
died and someone resurrected you, by the wording of that potion, you would still be under its effects. But I can yeah, but I can understand why some people would be confused by the wording of that potion, because if I were to like first time read and pass through like the wording of that potion, I would think like, oh, okay, I could treat this as like a healer's kit feature, right? But the way that it's actually worded is, hey, this is buffing the healer's kit feat, or buffing what's that one spell? Life and death, life and bloom, bloom and wither, wither and bloom. Spells like that.
Whether-
Mow.
I don't know, some permutation of that. Some you get health, you deal health. Seems one of its.
So this one is going to.
Yeah, I'd like to like file a complaint to WotC for the language of this item, because if I actually understood what was going on, I wouldn't have done my actions at all that way.
It's okay.
Right, at least the chocolate defender can defend. We have layers of protection. We're playing chess now.
Is this the same bugbear that broke out of Slab's grapple? Because hold on,
Do it again.
because hold on, is this the same bugbear? Because is it? Where's the other bugbears? Oh, because there's only 2 bugbears. Yeah,
Yeah, the bugbears.
this is the
Yeah.
same bugbear. Yeah, that's a 19 on the saving throw.
So why isn't this guy king instead of Clark?
Instead of Grog.
Grog. Sorry.
Grog or Clark.
This guy's god. It's like grab me? No.
Yeah, he's going to break out of the grapple.
What's the DC on that again?
I think your DC is 15, right?
It might have changed with the gauntlets. I don't know. I don't remember. To the tools. Let's see here. Escape a grapple. Grappling. Here we go.
Huh.
No, here we don't go. Come on, where is that?
Okay. Let's see. Now.
Did they remove the wording that says how a grapple is escaped?
No, it should be. Where are you looking?
Under the rules for grappling.
Let me check.
Eight plus strength modifier and proficiency bonus. Okay, so yeah, that would be a 15. So yeah, that definitely exceeds it.
Okay.
All right, so he gets free.
Since you're in that section, can you verify? Because I keep seeing like conflicting information about it. It is an action to break it, right? Not at the start of every turn.
Yeah, a grappled creature can use its action to make a strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check against the escape DC.
Okay,
So he's using his action.
Okay, I keep seeing conflicting information about it, so thank you. Okay, so that is its action. That will be its turn because it is not backing down from the fight. Okay, Slab, it is now your turn.
Somebody made a mistake. Somebody should have tried running away.
Somebody is glad they didn't give Bugbears a multi-attack.
Primary attack. Does an 18 hit?
Just barely, but it does hit.
Please apply that grappled condition one more time. While I roll the damage. Which is 8 damage. And now that he's got a grip on the bugbear again, he's going to push it straight back 15 feet into the campfire.
Okay.
So,
5, 10, 15.
push it there and stand here. And then he's going to do his follow-up attack with a cleave. Advantage on the bugbear first. Good thing he got advantage on the bugbear.
Setting on fire.
And, that's a 16, so that doesn't hit him, right?
Correct. Well, hold on. Let me double check, actually. Correct. That does not hit. Let me check the
rules for cleave real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I have to hit it in order to hit the second creature. So basically, I'm just holding him in the fire. Now, is he taking damage for being in the fire?
On his turn, he will.
Isn't it also if they enter a space that is on fire? That's what a lot of the spell wording is for it.
I don't want Pathfinder. Why is it using Pathfinder? You can roll 1d6 for now. Just going based off of the, Okay, perfect.
Yeah, he's going to hold him in the fire and generally keep the new guy loosely threatened. All that kind of jazz.
Sounds good to me.
Forget to roll your temporary health. 1d6 plus 5.
Ooh, good call.
Also, you still have your AC on you from me. I don't think it's gone yet. Even though my concentration's gone. I don't remember losing it.
Eight temporary HPs. That will provide an excellent buffer. And slab turn end.
sound really frustrated, Cat.
Okay. That will hit.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
That is nasty damage.
Shank that bugbear.
Did that apply damage to himself?
Yeah, that's like.
Good.
Aw.
It shouldn't though, but yeah. I'm clear. I'm targeting him. I don't know why it's targeting me still.
Okay, perfect.
Is it dead?
It is not dead. It is bloody though.
He's still
That
got
is a
kidney left. Get him in
that
the other
is
one.
another hit. Very nice.
Oh, let's go.
It's all to me.
Okay. I mean, that's still what, 22 damage?
Yeah, that's a good chunk of damage there.
Yeah, in one turn. Okay, so it will be the Drow's turn. Okay. I guess I will do this for now. So first attack on Juju with disadvantage because it's deflect attack. Okay, that will miss. Second attack on Slab. This will not be with disadvantage. That will also miss. Okay. That will end its turn.
Can we do it? Is this it?
So it will be the Drow Wizard's turn. As you offer your hand, he seems almost a bit offended to you. And as you kind of wind up these spells as you are talking to him, stow away your weapons if you have true means to offer peace.
We accept cash.
show us bags of money if you
If
offer
you-
peace.
If you truly desire to work for the spider.
Spiders. I hate spiders.
Okay, well, what's the benefit?
Gotta write up a contract. Slab not work for free.
I can provide you benefits much beyond riches than you will ever see in this cave.
Dental?
Dental is the least of your concerns with me.
Slab very concerned about quality of teeth.
Quality pus.
He will delay his turn until after Elantris.
Oh shit. Are we stowing our weapons or are we fighting still?
We're fighting still.
We're
Okay.
fighting.
Alright.
I like how
Also, does it
unanimously
really
everyone...
look like a spider on the staff? Because it looks like a scorpion to me.
kind of looks at each other.
Alright, my arm. I'm gonna attempt to grapple the wizard again.
We're gonna show hostilities. He's gonna.
Okay.
Alexa, don't do that.
So DC 14 strength saving.
I'm sorry, Dakota. I'm really sorry, Dakota.
I am so sorry about my friend. Dude, we should have put away our arms, but it looks like the we're just not
Arms do
stopping.
not wish to be put away.
I give 3
Silvery
strikes.
Fuck it. Silvery bar.
Silvery barbs? Okay.
Mhm.
It keeps getting worse.
This damn hand.
Nice
I
one.
swear.
I'm sorry, Dakota.
This is damn. You would think a wizard -1.
He has -1. He genuinely has -1.
Oh. I throw up my hands. I give up.
He's secretly
Oh,
rolling
that's
with
all.
advantage all this time.
I give up. I tried.
You're not using your spell slots when you reactivate that, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, just making sure.
Otherwise, that's my turn.
Elantris, might I recommend a tried and true negotiating method?
What would that be?
Shankum?
Shank him.
Shank
What
him.
would that be, Slab? Shank him.
Kill him dead.
Hey,
No, it puts you in a strong negotiating position. You know, you're the one holding the knife in his belly.
Hood rat tactics.
Do you hear these? These are apparently my friends. I don't get it. I don't
We learned these on the streets.
No, he's right. Stab him in the kidney.
Slab which to remind,
so.
Slab is a criminal.
Look, Black Spider was it? I'm just gonna tell you this. If you show a little bit of like nuanced pacifism here, just kindness, I think you can. All right.
I'm not here for mercy.
Okay. All right. Hood rat styling.
And you'll watch as the staff begins to glow.
Okay. Well, I don't think there was a want for peace here anyway. Anyway, can you tell me your name? I'd like to know everything about you.
Before I kill you. Smash his head in.
All right. So I guess the first thing that I'm going to do here. God, I don't know if I can survive even with a heal. So what I'm going to do is I am going to bonus action lay on hands to remove the poison. Here.
Wait, how long have you been poisoned?
For a while.
I'm sorry, I could have fixed that.
It's okay. Yeah, how long were you poisoned? A good amount of time. Yeah. Yeah, I just whack him with this. I will cast booming on him. Normal. Actually, before I would particularly that, the gaze. Do you guys need more assistance there? I think, is that what you guys want to do, or you guys do?
You can hang out and zap things.
For you guys?
It could be a little laser gun.
All on the spider? All on the brow?
Finishing the spider off first would probably be best, honestly.
Okay. So I will hold off on that booming blade just for a moment. Actually, no, I can just resolve it. It does not really affect anything between the two. But yes, attack. I don't know if that hits.
Hey, for people who just gone, don't forget to roll your temporary health.
That does hit. That does hit.
Okay. Okay. That's just gonna be 10 damage, and he is primed for Booming Blade. You are certainly stuck here with me. We're gonna have a nice long conversation here.
Oh, do not worry, my dear boy. I'm not stuck with you.
And then I guess we'll do that on the giant spider for both of them, and I guess it's 1d4, right? Twice.
Yes.
And okay. Oh, that's perfect. The second one's perfect. So that is a DC 12 Wisdom and a DC 12 Dexterity.
On which one?
Which I don't know. I don't know if it's like resolved in that way. What does Charmed do?
Which one specifically?
So the Dazing Ray, a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw or be charmed, and then the other one is Dexterity 12 roll or cold damage. So I'm just wondering, what is it?
Who are you putting these on?
The spider. for both of them. So I'm just wondering if they are just unaware once charmed, or can I check the charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact socially with the creature. So it does nothing. Okay. So it's just gonna, I'm guessing, just break the charmed effect if it hits
So
it.
DC 12 Wisdom.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's save.
Okay, so it's not charmed, and then either way, if it was charmed,
DC
then it's
12
a boss, right?
Dexterity.
Dex-
That is a
probably
save.
Spider. Yeah, it's a spider. Wow, I'm really getting the worth out of you, Gazer. All right.
Hey, he's trying his best, okay? Little guy.
He did protect the whale for 300 years forward.
Yeah, he gets a break now, right?
Well, I mean, his dream does not, because when we established that it was like part of it, he was sleeping once he back, or whatever that is. Either way, that is my turn. That is all. He is going to do something here. Oh yeah, and then let me make sure I get that as well. 1d6 plus. Okay, that is decent. That is decent. That will he'll probably shoot both blasts into my face. You know, guys, I never expected to have a shaft-on-shaft wizard duel here. Can you guys hurry it up, please?
Slab thought you went to wizard school.
We're docking it.
Yes, they do it. And what do you think we learned at wizard school, Slab?
Slab figured you'd get together and have sword fights. Or staff fights. Slab not know, Slab not wizard.
Black Spider, are you an Illumini to any particular magical school?
And a what?
Ah, yes, okay. A dropout like us, huh?
Only thing Slab drop his elbows.
Apparently we're terrible students. Did your parents ever love you? I don't think they ever did.
Is he, is he treating him like his therapist right now?
More like trying to relate. Maybe though. Tell me about your pain, woes. I recently lost my hand.
Well, you'll be lucky if you come out of this fight with your other hand.
Okay, that sounds cool. You're not implying that you'll kill me, but you'll imply that
Okay,
you'll take
Electra,
my
Slab gave you
other
grip on his
hand,
local muffle.
and that's like the worst thing you could do to a man. That's really evil. That's actually super evil. That'd be really funny. He looks at Elantris, and you know what will make this day worse if I took away his hands and let him go.
Sorry, I'm just trying to verify if this is true or not, because...
What do you verify? Particular?
Just to be really
the strength like possible nerve. Right.
Slabno Bar in Red Light District, handicap accessible.
I went to start telling. When I was young, my parents kicked me out of the Great Feywild. Their cozy home, their cozy tree. I went to Watergate to become a doctor.
I guess it's true. Okay.
Become a man practicing medicine. After a couple of years, they kicked me out. They said my practices were too unorthodox, so I lost my medical certification. Then I went to a magic school where I made some friends. We decided to take up a deal with Gundren to move supplies. Also, he was my drug dealer. He was my fix.
Will you stop talking? And he will swing his staff at you.
She's pregnant. You shouldn't hit a pregnant person.
Yes, I've also recently became pregnant.
So that is a hit. So roll me a 1d4.
Wait. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Oh.
Okay, that will be a miss because it turns your AC into a 24, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And anyway, when we came here, we encountered all of your lovely little goblin and hobgoblin forces. But then we saw our teacher, and I don't think I could see her face again. Or principal. Can't go back. Do you have a home that you can't go back to, Mr. Black Spider? Is this why you're here? Is he gonna finally hit him in the face?
He seems to be just looking at you, almost perplexed at everything you're saying. Roll me that 1d4 one more time. I've already rolled damage, so I just want to see.
Oh no, this is probably it. Probably hits. It would just be a 20 on the AC this time around.
It's for every hit, right? It's not just for one hit?
It's for every hit.
Okay.
I have to roll the Blade Ward.
Okay. Which is even better. Why do you...
It's like some randomness.
Man.
Is he battering me with the staff?
He is actually, because it has a melee and a ranged component.
Oh no. Guy, he's beating me up with the staff.
So this is the hit.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Okay, so you will save. So now he will cast. He will start casting a spell.
Hey, you know, Electra's got like a cavity in his head right now. He doesn't look so great. Still standing.
Slabno Dentist.
This isn't a teeth problem, Slab.
Slab know how to take care of cavity. Also know how to get to good orthodontist. Orthodontia for orcs. Very complicated.
You know, my father said I should go into dentistry. I never listened.
Oh, you could do that after we get out of here, like dental magic.
I think I have more concerning problems first.
Slab's bracers, head bracers.
It all comes back to the dental plan.
Anyway.
You think Slab want good dental plan? Many teeth hard to care for.
That hurt a lot, Black Spider. Anyway, we're just looking for glass staff. Or at least I'm looking for glass staff. he sort of kidnapped a child and a couple of people, and you know what? Maybe not. I wait. I already forgot. I think Elantris still thinks Carp might be Glassstaff.
Wait, when was this? Why did you... What?
Oh, that makes sense.
I can't remember. This was more like a culmination of if Ice Carp with the Ice Staff, and he'll think it's Glassstaff. Oh, it's only on that condition. Okay. Okay. That's the thing. I didn't see him again. He disappeared. The fog came in, and the weird stuff happened.
So you'll watch as he manifests a small black dagger, very similar to Shizard's. Though this one seems to emanate a bit of a more vibrant black glow as he attempts to strike you with this one.
Oh, this is gonna bring me down, isn't it?
That is a hit, so I need another 1d4. He is rolling really nasty.
It's I'm guessing that's what that sound is.
No, it beats it by 3 still.
Oh, then there's... Oh, boy.
Oh yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, for some reason I thought your AC was 21. I'm sorry, I thought your...
That's not good.
I keep thinking everyone's AC in this fucking party is 22, man. I'm so used to everyone's AC being so fucking high.
It's okay. Goodbye, guys. This is probably necrotic energy.
Let me see what type of damage this actually does. You will be taking psychic damage.
Oh, that's so much worse. That is possible brain damage right there. We'll have to see.
You will be taking
What if you roll
20 damage.
What if you roll in concert? It doesn't matter. So that is Blade Song gone. I am unconscious. Yep.
All right.
So all I hear is the Lanchas ranting and
So anyway,
begging
there's
and
a small little child named Carp, and he...
Stop speaking to me of children. You people have to deal with this one.
Slab try very hard to care for him.
And you'll watch as he kind of
He's
just...
not scheduled for nap time though, so Slab must put you down there.
And you'll watch as he'll just lick the blood off.
Oh, Slab have bugbear headed your way.
Roll me a 1d20, Elantris, and we will see what you incur when you wake up.
I have rolled that a little earlier here with that.
It was a 19.
19, yeah.
All right. We will find out what you incur when you wake up.
I had a feeling I was gonna go down.
He rolled really nasty against you, Elantris.
That's okay. They all rolled nasty. Oh, that's all my stuff gone. Cannot unconscious for Blade Song. That goes away. I don't have Blade Ward. Okay. I can still hold on to the staff. Lele might still be on there. We'll see.
Oh,
That was
it's
a
still
fun
my turn.
interaction. Yeah.
Okay. He will attack Shizard then. When did Shizard move? I don't think I realized it.
Did he move around?
Yeah, he moved around.
He swiveled around him on his turn. His last one.
Yep.
just swiveled them hips.
Shizard, remind me, do you still have a mirror image?
Yes. What's he
Okay.
targeting me with?
Morningstar. Roll me that 1d20.
Yeah.
You need a 6 or above, right?
I think I need 12 or above right now. Or, yeah. I'll put up the spell again.
Oh,
Also, even if I didn't matter.
okay.
He attacks me instead.
Can you does that
Doesn't spell
dispel or? It looks like it doesn't dispel if they strike you though. Yeah, it looks like even if they find you, they still cannot tell the difference for whatever reason. But that's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, so that's a hit. Okay. And that's going to be a Morningstar hit, so crushing. And that will bring,
I'm nearly dead.
yeah, that will bring Shizard to critically wounded.
Slab will not forgive those who stab handicapped pregnant men.
Giant spider's turn. So this spider really wants Juju, and it only wants Juju, honestly.
Game the spider, game the spider.
No.
Juju.
Juju.
Yeah, this you do.
Crying. Reaction.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that that was a visual bug. That was a 20 on the visual bug. That is a miss. I just saw a 6 and a 20 roll. That was a 6 and a 20 on my screen. Amaury, it is now your turn.
Yeah, so I come over here and I do this.
On Slab.
No, not on you. On Juju.
Okay.
Targeting issue.
How do I concentration roll?
That's just your Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, so healer's kit on Juju, and then I'm going to.
That saves. That saves. You just barely saved too. I'm gonna let you know that right now.
We're gonna use this on myself. Or, yeah, because I'm going to die if I get hit again. So what is that? So plus 10 to me.
Right.
And I don't know how much added to Juju.
So
Juju's hit die is right.
It's 5. So Juju, how many? What?
No.
Oh, they
for the. Go ahead.
Can they?
Is this the final fight?
Of this book, yes, or this part of the book, yes.
Every time I get healed, does that potion kick in or nah?
Yes.
It's just once.
It only applies.
I use all my hit die.
I don't know.
Why?
Yeah, it only applies to when you use your hit dice. So
when you use them, it doesn't allow you to use all of them.
I don't know how many hit dice you get healed when the healers get hits though.
The creature regains a number of hit points equal to the roll plus your proficiency, bud.
So it'd be.
Oh, I see.
Plus 3. You could also upcast the other one. And
Why did the healer let you choose how many?
I don't know.
I seem to remember Healer's Kit letting you choose how many hit die you expend.
I never remembered healer doing that. I know it was a change between a 1d6 plus your level, and then now it's using the hit die plus proficiency. And then healing rerolls is something on the new one,
Huh.
on the new healer feat,
Okay.
which is really good if you're using magical healing. So if you roll a 1, then you can re-roll that instead. But if you use healer, that will be, if it's a D on the dice, that is 11, I think, guaranteed. Guarantee 11 or try and upcast.
So yeah, it's definitely just one die, but it's maximum health for that one die.
There you go.
So you
That
just
brings
healing
Juju up to 23. She is still bloodied.
But is she critical?
Yes. No. Yeah. No. No, sorry. Gotta do math. I'm just bloodied. I think critical for me is below 11.
Below 13.
I think I have the charms.
Oh, 13? Okay.
By mistake.
The what?
I have like a heart on my icon, but I don't remember being charmed. Thank you. Am I able to do any actions with the chocolate defender, or was that all my action
Since you
economy?
drank a potion, that was your bonus action.
Okay.
The chocolate defender can still deflect though.
Okay, I'll just keep it in that position.
Okay. Yeah, it can still deflect one attack. Actually, hold on.
Guys, there's a joking part of me that wants me to use my emergency heal on Elantris so he can just get up and go back down again. But I want to hear more of his story. Is that bad?
I would assume it'd be second nature for you to always keep healing him.
So true. However, I'm also going to assume I can't really see him. I'm kind of surrounded by big people. I can't even
There's a
see you.
layer
If I
of
would...
things.
Yeah. Out of character, I know you're bloodied. In character, I can't see you. Gosh, I'm waving a hand saying "boo boo."
I mean,
boo boo, pointing
you'd-
at your hand. You know.
You'd hear people being injured. People aren't very quiet when they're stabbed or.
Did everybody roll their temporary health at the end of their
No.
turn?
Very health.
Okay.
What's
did.
the
I
number?
don't think you're in range yet. Hold on. Actually, you are. Nope, you can roll it. You're in it.
Can you verify that your Twilight Sanctuary still applies to unconscious people? It's a little bit important.
Should.
It does, yeah.
Okay, that is a little bit important. So Elantris, roll that, please.
Oh no,
What's the
I
roll?
was unconscious afterward, so I took the temp already, and then that's what he damaged me with and stuff. So I will have to be at the end of my next turn.
Gotcha. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Where's the temp health?
You roll 1d6 plus 5. Unless you want me to roll it for you. Oh my god. I got a bug man.
8. Does that mean I get +8 because I didn't roll for that?
Yes,
You
you.
get 8 in your temp bar.
So give yourself 8 health,
only
and
one-
then
Because I got hit.
give yourself 8 health, but you don't have any temp health for this round.
Yeah.
So you have 13 health. You're still. I think you're still critical.
Well, no. It's at the end of their turn, not the beginning.
Well, he already took a turn this round.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
forgot
but it
about
doesn't-
Twilight health.
Doesn't take away like the hit he took. It just now applies.
Did you just now cast it?
You cast
I
it.
cast it on my turn, and then
Yeah.
you slab went,
So
and
my
then he rolled
turn
his
was after
temporary
you.
heal. Yes.
Yeah. And I didn't roll it before until now. 'cause I forgot
You
that
don't
you
roll it
use
when I cast it. That's what I've been learning about it. Is
No,
you
so
only
Juju goes, right? You casted it, right? Then Slab, then
Uh-huh.
Shizzard.
Mhm. I
So
didn't
Shizzard
roll
missed.
at all
So,
in
so
the first
Shizzard,
place.
yeah. So Shizzard should have rolled it, but he didn't.
Yes. So that's where we're at.
Yeah, I was late.
Oh,
too,
you're
but,
right.
like,
I'm
you know.
confused.
so
I
It's
don't
okay.
know.
It's okay. A lot's going on. A lot's going on. Tensions are high. I'm keeping track of everything.
Well,
Mhm.
I also got a fever of 103. Wish me luck.
Nice.
A Maori.
Yeah, and my turn because I. Yeah, we just
Okay.
double checked. I did everything that I could.
We get
Okay.
minus-
You'll have to declare which attack you want to deflect, by the way,
How did you know?
Oh, okay.
because there's 3 possible attacks.
On.
There's this giant
Spider,
spider, the
a guy,
drow,
and
the
a guy.
bugbear, hell, even this drow now. Which I think you could actually deflect that attack too.
Like these 4? Like over here? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Juju, please stay alive.
Never mind. It had the creature that's attacking has to be within 5 feet of it. Not the creature that it's protecting. That's a bummer. Juju is not critical anymore, but they are still pretty harshly wounded. Also, it is Juju's turn.
Yeah, I'm thinking. The great Juju was thinking.
I'm going to peek at your character sheet, but I'm not going to say anything unless you ask.
You want to throw that guy, right? You're like using him. Slab.
Yeah, he's planning on throwing him. But if you
Okay,
kill
I
him,
will
you know,
not.
he'll still be holding on to him, so.
Watch him
I was
escape.
gonna use Toll Death on him. I don't know if that helps out, but
You're in the queue.
yes, I know there's a giant spider that wants me really bad. But as usual, I'm scared to swing my hammer because ever since I got the gauntlets, it seems more like a curse at this point because I haven't landed shit with it.
Sorry, I'll let you hit now.
Yeah, thank you, Spider.
Wow,
Oh my
it's
god,
okay.
I'm glad you can talk. Hey, buddy, you've been quiet the entire time.
Stops moving.
What is the noise spiders make in Minecraft?
I think that
Maybe
was
it is talking this entire time. You just can't hear it.
probably. We don't have speak with animal or speak with insect or something.
Speak with spider.
Can't make noises. It blocks it.
I believe that the term that they use generally for spiders,
Leopard.
rats, all that kind of stuff is just generally vermin.
Vermin.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Word of Radiance.
Mallory, you can speak with a spider right here. He's right in front of my, lifeless body.
Oh.
It is a 2d6 at level 5. It comes off my body, but I can choose who it hits, so it would be these 2.
Oh, Droop. Oh, great
Okay.
Goblin Lord.
Okay. 5 feet spear.
I summon you. I ask for your help. Oh, Droop.
I'm crying for the owlbear to run down the I need a hero.
Oh,
Which
thank God!
is
I
not-
accidentally rolled as Juju.
You're gonna count it?
No. Roll me damage. Roll me that damage, and bless you.
2d6. Is it actually gonna roll? It is. Oh, wow. I don't,
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go. A sick ass 4. Hell yeah. I'll take
Perfect.
that. The spider took nothing. That means it's gonna hit me next round. I'm so terrified.
Unfortunately, the spider did save by 1.
I know. That means all has been paid back in the world, and now the cycle will begin anew. I have not hit that spider yet.
It's funny because the spider saved by 1, the drow failed by 1.
Nice. I'm glad I
So
could.
Drow's taking
just-
2d6.
Yeah.
He only took 4 though. I rolled a. I don't have good rolls.
What about the bugbear?
It's only 5 feet.
It's only 5 feet,
Ah.
and it's off my body. I'm sorry. I could have done Toll of the Dead. I was asking, and then I didn't hear anything from you after I talked about it, so I just decided to do Word of Radiance. Now I have a bonus action of healing. I did say it was for myself, but I throw it on him so he get up and tell his story and go back down. Like, he needs to finish telling it, you know? Or he got brain damage and he can't finish.
That'd be really funny.
Or I can heal me or slab. So you know what? I'm gonna roll 1d3.
It's
3
okay.
is Elantris, 2 is slab, 1 is Juju.
How much?
I recommend you take. Okay.
Speed does Slab have right now?
This healing juju is the
Okay.
good thing to do right now.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest either or.
Cause I
as well.
popped
Hey, I'm
Yeah,
just doing it
20
because Juju would be healing Elantris, if you want to be honest.
You just should shield himself.
By the
I'm
way-
in the middle of same Juju and not being Juju and being Juju.
By the way, what did you say? What did you say about Droop, Elantris?
It's just like, Droop, our Goblin King, save us.
Is that what Elantris is saying in his dreams?
our godly goblin.
I did not heal that guy. 3.
Is that actually how Elantris feels in his dreams?
Somebody save us. At least Droop.
So it's not even just Droop; it's just anyone.
I mean, like the
True.
first person that does come to my mind is Droop, because Droop has done like some pretty
Fuck bear turn.
interesting things that really surprise for a goblin.
Gonna try to break free again.
Oh,
The underdog.
Juju.
What?
I saw the heal roll.
I know, man. I'm cursed. Ever since we entered the last fight, I've been really
No,
cursed.
That doesn't go to Elantris. That went to Juju themselves.
Oh.
Yeah, it went to Juju, not him.
Sorry, I
I
misheard.
rolled a 1d3 and I said a 3 was Elantris, 2 was Slab, and 1 was Juju. And I rolled a 1.
Let me write down that 19 real quick.
Avery thinks it's really funny that you rolled a 1.
If Amal re-rolled that one, and Ari re-rolls the one.
Alright, see, now you gotta kidnap Avery and bring him back to tabletop.
I bet I could if I harassed him enough.
Oh my god, bring him into vampires. VTO. I think you'd really like that.
I think there's your answer.
Was that actually it?
I think he... Oh shit, now he's dying. I don't know what he's doing down
He's having a good time, what do you mean?
there. Yeah.
He's still the spider's voice. That laugh is just a spider laughing at me for the baby heal that just went across my body. They saw one cut get healed. I could play this off as Boulder Eye isn't blessing me anymore.
Oh man, that's very interesting.
Oh, you know what? I think he's... I bet I know this one.
Okay.
That guy's grappled. What's he gonna do? Get out of it again? Come on.
Sorry, I was checking something. Yeah, he's gonna try to break out. That is a strength check.
Listen, it's what the enemy should do next. You don't need to do it, okay?
All right, he can't break out.
Good, now punch him again.
It also means you can't move, so this turn's over. Which means that he ended his turn in the fire, so he takes more fire damage.
Correct. Roll me a 1d6.
I'm also going to add the free 1d4 from he still being grappled there, so...
Yeah, 1d6 plus 1d4, that's fine.
That's a 6
6 damage.
And Sleb's going to start whacking him.
Beat him up.
Does a 26 hit?
A 26 will hit.
Just short of a crit, dang. Oh, that's the wrong one. I rolled the wrong one. Hang on. It won't let me roll the damage plane, so...
Just roll a fake attack roll.
So I'm done. Here we go. Alright.
Now that you got the
So yeah,
miss.
that's 11 damage.
Now that you got the miss out of the way.
And that's going to cleave through to hit the drow, which is a normal attack at the moment. Does a 26 hit?
Check the script.
So +5. So you'll watch as a white shield pops up behind him, or before him. And that will just... Actually...
Flex your face.
He's grappled. Choke him. Choke him.
That will still hit.
Oh. Wrong one. Come on.
That will still hit.
Thank you. Now, since it is a cleave, he doesn't get the bonus damage to it. So he takes 6 damage and is grappled.
Okay. Oops.
Wrong, yeah. So, it's just interesting. You can always see the number. It's not correct.
I have an idea as to why it's not the correct number, and we're about to verify that here in a second.
Mm-hmm.
So, secondary attack on the bugbear. Oh, that's supposed to be with advantage. My bad. Here's a second normal roll. So does a 20 hit?
A 20 does hit.
Alright, and it's with the good old -4. So that's
Nice.
another 8 damage to the bugbear.
Why did he heal? What the fuck?
I don't know why he healed. What just happened?
Maybe he's a follower of that masochist one.
Yeah.
Masochist
And when you
guy.
do good damage, you heal.
Immediately, that's where I went to.
Okay, let's clear this up. 8 damage was dealt to the bugbear, right?
Yeah.
And previously, 7 damage was dealt to the drow.
Yep.
Okay, just as long as everything's caught up. So is the bugbear still standing?
The bugbear is now down.
Well, he's going to be held up in Slab's hand here. He's going to cleave through to the drow. With advantage.
Finger fist.
That is a crit.
Slab, a hero in a time of need.
And where is it? If you score a critical hit, you can roll a damage dice 1 additional time. So that's a 1d8, but -4 because of the whole whatever. Here we go. So that's 26 damage.
Okay. That will bring him to bloodied.
Now throw him.
Unfortunately, throwing's an action, so you can't throw him this round.
Is he grappled though, at least?
I think you also
yeah,
have to
he's grappled.
I think you also have to let
Oh,
go.
he's grappled.
So
Wait, how
instead, Slab's going to move 5 feet. Actually, he's going to move 10 feet. He's going to move. Oh, not what I'm trying to do. He is going to move here. He's going to have the bugbear here and the drow here in the fire.
Bugbear's dead, right? You're just
Yep.
holding onto a dead guy? Okay.
Yep.
He wants to move it, so. Drop it.
He wants to hang on to the bugbear so he can throw him.
Right now you're holding him up as a shield.
So yeah, he pulls the drow into the fire.
All right, roll a 1d6.
I see. I also see my ass getting slapped again. That actually looks menacing. I like this token that it like comes out of.
I love his cockroach staff.
It's a scarab.
Cockroach.
Comfort.
It's a dung beetle. And yeah, that would end Slab's turn. He has to re-roll his bonus health now, right?
Yes,
What
1d.
was it 1d6 plus 5?
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
That is 11.
Slab is ready for action. Slow limping action.
Okay, roll your attack. That is a miss. That is also a miss. All right. Was that the end of your turn? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. With the drow grappled, let me verify one rule real quick. Okay. Since he is grappled, he is going to bonus action Misty Step. And he is going to multi-attack the two here. Oh, fuck. Does that mean Gazer's... No, actually, Gazer's not unsummoned. He's just dormant.
I don't know.
He's dormant.
Dormant. He's just sleepy now. He's now, yeah, okay. Because I know that there's a psychic bond, and that's kind of gone. So I was just kind of wondering how that was going to play out. I do know that I can't command him to do anything, so there's
The
at
fact that
least
that perfectly covers his token is hilarious.
He's sleepy. Yeah. I mean, I guess he's.
Yeah, I had to... I just looked at him and I was like, fuck, does that mean he's desummoned?
Or does he just float there? Does he just hover there, or does he like?
They can't fall prone, so yes.
Oh. In the air, like going.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. So first attack on a Maori. I have no idea why. Okay. Second attack on Juju. That will be a miss. And they will look you in your beady little owl eyes. Hey, it is now your turn.
Real quick,
Yes.
if I'm reading these rules right, when he Misty stepped, I should have been able to get an opportunity attack on him.
No,
It's whenever they leave your reach.
So, Tana, you're muted. 1, 2. When he gets dragged out, it is not voluntary movement in 5e. In Pathfinder, it doesn't matter. In here, it matters. 5e is voluntary movement. AOs. But let me look at Misty Step.
Misty Step just says you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. If you look at the opportunity attack rules, it says if they use an action, bonus action, or reaction, or movement to leave your reach. So by that wording, an opportunity attack should be possible.
How do you teleport while grappling?
Right?
You don't provoke an opportunity attack when you teleport or when someone or something moves you without using your movement, action, or reaction.
Bonus, therefore you've used a bonus action. Leaves us provoking. Opportunity attack. But it says teleportation never provokes attacks of opportunity. This.
Dang.
Yeah, unfortunately,
You
teleports
also
are
don't-
covered.
Yeah. You don't provoke an opportunity attack when you teleport or when you are moved out without using your movement, action, bonus action.
Yeah.
Where is
Dang.
this in the 2024? Because it does say that.
Why
does
can't they
say
have
that.
the rules in one spot?
I
Why?
know that is so fucking sorry. My my misword. Why they have?
I don't care about language as long as it's not slurs.
And then there's avoiding opportunity attack, which states it there, which is like, wait, that's so weird. But that's also kind of interesting because I don't think in 2014 if you used like, I think it was just movement, right? Any sort of movement was just that, but in 2024 now it's action, bonus action, or reaction.
Yeah. Alas,
yeah.
teleportation is specifically carved out as an exception to opportunity attacks. Curse him. I guess that means he's also not grappled anymore, so he can remove that.
So does that
Correct.
mean? Wait, that means something like phase jump is now opportunity attackable.
If it's not a teleportation,
it is not a teleportation.
Then yeah.
But in 2014 it was not, and now it is. Oh no. You can't use it in the same way anymore, Faye. You can't jump out.
Wait, but what if it says it doesn't provoke?
But it literally says that in your thing?
Yes, I think it does.
Okay.
Say that.
Let me see.
But the reason why you can't find it is because there's a whole section in the book that covers teleportation in the 2024 rulebook.
Then why did they write it like that then? I'm just trying to figure out an example of what you can use that is then not a teleportation.
Yep.
That is something that is moving out for the opportunity attack.
Rabbit hop. As a bonus action, you can jump a number of feet equal to 5 times your proficiency bonus without provoking opportunity attack.
Yeah, it does say that explicitly. Okay. That too. So
Yeah,
I don't know why they reworded it in such a weird, wonky way.
Anyways, I'm debating something here.
Mm-hmm. Keep in mind that you have one ally down, one ally critically wounded, and 3 bloodied allies.
Yes. Now, do I try third time's the charm to grapple this annoying wizard, or do I Elantris is down, right?
That is correct.
Correct.
Okay. Let me see here.
They already did, I think. Yeah,
What
because
is it?
Slav got a perfect 11.
Alright. I'll run to Elantris. And alright. Is it an action?
It's an
Oh,
action to stabilize.
What if instead of stabilizing, I just pour a potion of healing down his throat?
Then it would be an action to administer it.
Action to administer.
Yes.
You're not in a good spot, Faye.
No. I have.
She can still rabbit hop.
worked out. Yeah, that's.
I think
what
she
was
still has
planning.
one rabbit hop left.
Yep. I will use my action to administer this potion of healing into Elantris' throat.
Okay. Roll me that 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Consume usage.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty decent. Thank you.
Yeah, she has one rabbit
Very
hop
good.
left.
I'm ready to go
Yeah.
down.
Oops.
So what I was hoping was it would just be a bonus action to give it to you, and then I was gonna cast invisibility on you so you could run away. But
He's not
Okay.
gonna run away. He's
So,
gonna leave
anyway,
right to the.
why don't we leave off on our conversation?
Yes.
and yes, I will rabbit hop away. Which, if I remember right, rabbit hop is 15 feet. Yes. So I'll
I'd like to
rabbit
say you
hop.
did save Charles right before a death save.
That is true. That is actually very helpful, and I thank you, Dakota.
I hop
Thank you, Faye.
right over here. You're welcome. And
Which means I can take more death saves. Take more injury.
You're
There
gonna
we go.
collect these injuries like medals today.
Which also tells me, what is 19 on the psychic table there?
You
What
have,
have
ga-
brain damage?
my turn.
you have gained madness.
Oh, fantastic!
Oh, it just wakes up, brings up the drow. Wanna know how I got these scars?
So
We're like you and I, Black Fighter.
It's too good.
So,
so one moment while I grab you some
I heard the voices that you gave me, Black Fighter.
Is there ever a
Yes.
good injury?
what?
A
don't
good
think-
injury, you know? You know, like people who like. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that.
Except
You
maybe
give
like
fashionable scars.
Berserker.
I understand now. You're not Black Spider. You're Glass Staff. Glass Staff, where's Black Spider?
What? I
Listen, how could you kill him now? He's just special.
with pleasure.
Oh my god.
Hey, leave her special needs elf alone.
Holy shit, I'm losing my mind. Do I have the are you grabbing it? You're grabbing the thing for this. Ah yes, I love my acid burn scars, my missing right hand.
Roll me a 1d100.
Oh, okay. Is this the flavor or is this the action? Let's see. Alright, down the middle of the road here.
I am
Just
my
roll 50.
scars.
What a legend.
Arguably, you picked the best one for your current situation, and the worst one for your current desires. For flavor, you picked the worst one. For action economy, you picked the best one. You can only babble, and you have become incapable of normal speech or spellcasting.
Can we fix him after this?
It's not
He
permanent.
has to roll a table every time on his turn to what
That's
his
temporary,
madness is
too.
doing.
Oh, this is great. So I can't even cantrip. Oh,
Is
if
it
it's verbal.
temporary?
Wait, let me see. So let me
It's
look at if
temporary.
I have anything that I can use.
Well, how long does it
Verbal,
last?
verbal. Oh, okay. So booming blade isn't a verbal, which is great.
You just see like this madman like chasing after another dude like with 2 sticks.
He just gets on the ground, smears mud on his face. Oh,
Anyway, have you ever been to Phandalin? I heard it was pretty good. Well, I just
No,
missed
you should
being
start
over there.
speaking
Also,
Goblin.
Gundren's out there. Oh, acha-cha, acha-cha.
There we go. There's the madness. Ah cha cha.
and
Before you continue, real quick. So Faye, you have used your final bunny hop, correct? Did anyone make heads or tails of that? Was that a yeah?
I said yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I was feeding my cat.
You're all good.
Feeding me.
Okay. So that is your final bunny hop.
Yep.
Okay.
Every
Elect-
enemy just starts walking towards you now.
Anyway, sorry about all that laughter earlier. I just don't know what came over me.
Please do not
Anyway,
speak of
it's nice
children
to-
around me.
No.
The
Okay,
voices.
I will not speak about any children. But
Elantris.
anyway, have you
Delicious,
ever?
delicious children.
Elantris,
Just children.
you want to be a draw?
You want to come to my barbecue at the orphanage?
Anyway, have you ever gotten
Behind your
model
Elantris.
parts from your what is it?
Behind you, Elantris.
What do you mean behind?
Exactly.
Oh, the
Madness.
behind me. All right. Anyway, has your fellow friends ever given you a monster part and didn't tell you about it? Yeah, that happened to me. Anyway, that pretty hurt. That when you
How
hit me
about
with
your
that
6th
staff.
birthday?
I hope this hurts too.
I bet you can't.
Okay.
Oh my.
I got it.
I enjoy like this little
Oh
duel
my
that we're going on here,
goodness,
though.
look at
The
that.
madness
It's,
is made
really
of
nice.
swole. We gotta keep 'em this way.
We
We have to keep 'em this way.
Kind of loud for my ears.
I like this one.
It thundered a lot. I really don't like that. Can you
That
make
is nasty.
sound a little less?
Can we all just have, like everybody who's fighting just like stop what they're doing? They heard this boom and everybody's just staring at Elantris and this spider guy. Nothing going on. They're like
Little
holding
pieces
each
of
other up and
ground go
fighting.
flying off in every direction, bouncing off
Okay,
walls.
I'd like to know here: is dormant the familiar, or is it like now it's healing my like thoughts and babbles in my head? What is going on with this this familiar right now? Hey,
You- you
Meatball,
can't-
Meatball, can you shoot him? Can you do that? Can Meatball?
Could you
What about the
even?
ravens?
Do you
Yeah,
have to
where are
wake
the
it up
ravens?
again?
Do you technically have the ability to tell it, give it commands? I'll say you can. I'll say you can.
Hey, Meatball, do something, Meatball, do the I can't, or like fly around. I
God.
don't know, just do something.
You
see the-
sound like the
Meatball,
annoying
Meatball.
Can you show
orange.
the token picture? Because I think it's glaring, and I think that's probably what it's doing to him. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, look at that. That's some side eye.
Black Spider's probably like thinking there, like, is this how it all ends? Just looking at the,
What the?
just stop.
Go ahead and roll me a 2d4.
Okay. All right, that is. Right.
That is Frost Ray and Fear Ray. Okay.
I raised 2.
Side eye.
That is on, I guess you where it kind of points it, because I'm just babbling as a waitress.
Who is it at?
You're good. Just shoot something, anyone, anything that's an enemy, anything that's not our friends. Just shoot it now. Just shoot it.
Poor
You're
eyeballs.
just gonna
Everyone's
hold up
like,
a finger.
Like,
She's
what's
just gonna
that?
hold up a finger for the poor little guy, and she's gonna point at the drow. She's gonna point at the drow. She's gonna hold up a finger and point at the drow for the little guy. Poor thing.
I could have been having Mai Tais in Waterdeep right
Point.
now.
A wing at the drow.
Okay.
Oh my god! I take Auri's hand and I point it back at.
So
The drow. This one.
Auri should just point it at herself. Auri should point at herself.
Wait, did the little guy evolve?
Oh, I think he did it.
Roll me a
He did it.
3d6.
All right.
Yeah. He doing cute thing. Oh my god. Calm down.
Yeah, so anyway, despite losing my certifications, I mean, I'd like to extend an offer to you. I'd like to make sure that if you have any injuries, you can always come to me, you know? You always know where to find me. What it was. I can't take this anymore.
First it's Juju every quarter. Now it's never-ending stories.
Okay, Elantris, you have to understand. The term is Eldritch Horror, not Eldritch Lawyer.
I mean, it could be a lawyer too. You don't know that, you know? It could be a 2-for-1.
Shoggoth,
Really?
attorney at law.
I'm gonna use my last late song, and then that is the end of my turn here.
Okay, he begins praying to live.
So that is a +1, and then temper HP. And that's also decent, so I'm ready to go down. GM. Oh, this has been fun. I like this roll. This is nice.
I'm rocking back and forth. I have madness in real life. I'm overwhelmed. My sensory is like +10 right now.
But we
Well,
only
let's
just
finish
started.
this combat up so you can go to the sensory deprivation tank and escape from everything.
All right, this will be the first hit then.
Okay, here we go. Make it public so we can all laugh.
Anyway, it's nice meeting you. Oh, wait. About that offer, do you turn it to standstill? I never got an answer on that. I don't know what. Never really understood if you got that or not.
You went to school with him, Auri?
Huh? Yeah, I did.
You went-
We were roommates. Or, yeah.
Did he always
They
talk
were
like that?
roommates.
No.
Yeah, we had a blast in the male dorm. We always cooked all the time. It was delicious.
Scaring me. And how are you eating something?
What's he eating?
No,
I need to check something.
I
Alright,
think
this
you
is a
just went down
great
again.
croissant right here. You know, this is great. I love it so much.
Oh my god, Auri, the croissant on your head's gone. I think he's eating that.
Wait,
Oh,
don't get food poisoning.
Tastes like the sea. Yummy.
No.
I thought you hated like sewage water.
Oh no, I just had this feeling ever since I just got up. Well, got a little hungry.
turn to Malik. You guys hiring?
It doesn't say it can't.
What's he doing? He's doing so. He's cooking.
That's a great question.
I don't know the answer to this question. Hold on, I have the.
I feel like that guy needs to roll to see if he caught madness from how fast he's talking. You know? Are they gonna have a
Inflict
staff
psychic damage.
battle? No, wait. Maybe he's gonna swing his staff again. They're like lightsaber fighting, but with can do it. Baby Meatball. What? Baby Meatball did it.
Inflict
think-
psychic damage.
Like more psychic damage, yeah. 100%, bro.
How tiny is Baby Meatball? Also, I'm surprised Faye doesn't want to cook the meatball.
Don't cook the meatball.
Oh no.
What? What's he doing?
It does crit.
What?
If it
Oh,
has
you dead.
dice, that's attack roll, it will crit. So.
I was
he crit
hoping.
with his staff.
No. He crits you with the Shadow Blade.
Ow.
More psychic damage. Yo!
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be normal.
Listen, at least he's not having death saving throws. If we can just walk back up again and just touch him, you know? He may come up with a bunch of medals, but he can finish his life off in Fendelver for like, I don't know, 5 years, recuperate.
Anyway, I really enjoy our time here together. You know, maybe in a different way would it be friends. You know, maybe we'll
Oh,
go in the
shit.
academy.
So that will be
That's so-
26 damage.
Oh, my speedily pooch.
Oh, he got temp health though,
Yeah,
so
I
he's
got
not
it.
down, right?
That was with temp health.
No, that is everything here. Look, I got
Oh,
it.
you're down.
Already
Okay.
Prone, unconscious.
Oh, he's like, I got it. I'm used to it. It's
So
new
roll me a
with the
1d,
foot
roll me a 1d20, and then roll me a 1d with 100.
100?
Yeah. Mmm.
Also, you forgot to remove the art off your spectator screen.
Thank you.
And then that goes dormant as well. So now it's
Now it's sleeping again.
like shoot.
Oh, shoot.
Oh my god.
That is going that is going to be 2 attacks on Slab then.
How do you make it do the entire thing?
Entire what?
I thought that was really cool that you put the sleeping condition on the entire token.
Who's attacking Slab?
Oh, it's on there. Oh, now. It's formed.
The
Did
multi-
they use
Multi-class.
one of his
That's
attacks
weird,
up
like,
on
it's on
the
the
Shadow
token
Blade, or
itself.
was that like a bonus
So
action
cool
or
for
something?
that.
That's a bonus action.
So cool.
So he's got a bonus action shank. Got it.
Yeah.
I wonder what I'm gonna get up this time. So funny.
Gotta catch them all.
Oh yeah. Anyway, what else has he got in his arsenal? What's he's going to decide to do? They're just stabbing Elantris in the head.
I was blasting poison at Slab, so we'll see what happens.
I feel like Elantris with that ooze is like playing Death Stranding 2 right now. It's gonna repatriate constantly. Suffer.
What is Slab's fate?
Okay. Okay. So that is
Okay.
1 hit and 1 miss.
Okay. Could be worse. Go on.
Yep.
I just realized something. Did we share crits with each other? Did we just hit each other with sticks?
Sorry, what?
I just realized we just shared crits with each other.
Oh yeah, huh?
Oh my god, they're
Him with a stick,
bonding.
he shanked you in the kidney.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Probably
twinsies.
not, actually.
Twinsies.
Whatever. Whatever.
And then he's going to use his interaction. So you'll watch as he beams you with his staff, and he'll try to beam you again, but he'll kind of just hits the bugbear in your hand, and then he'll kick the staff away from Elantris
Oh,
and out of his hand.
that's Shalala Logon. 100%.
That is the end of my turn.
I don't know if it's because of all the spiders, but these are some tough bugbears. I haven't really been calculating it. They've just been living throughout this. Yeah.
To be fair,
Tough
this bugbear is not really taking any damage. He's only started taking damage. And the 2 damage that he has taken from Shizard was nasty. That, yeah, 1 attack I think brought him to bloodied from Shizard. 26 damage or something like that in 1 turn. 21 damage. Or in 2 turns, sorry, in 2 turns. And then, yeah, 21 and 1 damage. Oh, god damn it. I just fucking left the browser again. But lo and behold, the bugbear is going to strike Shizard with his Morningstar. I know, shocker. What is your AC? That is a hit. Just barely, too. So roll me that 1d20. Shizard. Okay. That's a 12. So that will hit the mirror image. Nice. So that is your last mirror image. Your mirror image is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That is the end of its turn. This spider is going to strike Juju. Someone make the Minecraft spider noise.
don't know. Do they even really make it sound that well? It sounds like static.
They make like a cat hiss or something like that. I have no idea. This spider cannot hit Juju. That is a miss.
So I want to ask this: does
Uh-huh.
spider only get like one web?
It has to recharge the web.
Why?
Just to reach.
No, that's a good question. It has to recharge the
I
web.
just want to know. Now I'm not gonna be terrified again. Dang.
Oh,
Why?
and I just found out, and I'm actually supposed to be rolling the recharge every round. So I
was
haven't.
like, thanks, Charles.
Well, I haven't even been I haven't even been rolling the recharges. So
Now you're gonna roll it and it's just gonna go right up. Next turn is a web.
well, no, he didn't get it. So
Oh, okay.
Amaury, it is now your turn.
Oh, Mr. Spider, you could be free. You don't gotta die like your buddies.
Bust out that healing kit.
So I guess like who is the healing party right now? Ignoring that Charles is on the floor.
Ignoring Galant.
I mean, considering how much he's talking right now, ignoring him is probably the best bet. I mean, am I wrong?
You could do a medicine roll to see who's the worst out of who you can see, I guess.
Can't I see everybody but Faye?
Correct.
Okay.
Actually, you can see Faye, just barely.
Where is Faye?
Right now,
Oh,
the
I
most
saw her.
injured person is.
It is not me. There's no way.
It is Slab. And then Shizard. And then you, Amaury. If we're ignoring Elantris.
We're ignoring Elantris. Yes.
Slab is currently at the lowest, then Shizard, then yourself. Each increasing by 1 HP.
How do I get in healing range of Slab without getting opportunity of attacks?
Teleportation, apparently.
So I have a question. Is the healing kit like? Is that a bonus action?
Unfortunately, it is a standard action.
So in order to heal him, I'll just have to take the damage.
You can move your dog next to the guy ahead of you. Give him disadvantage on the attack against you right now, but that means he won't have disadvantage again on the attack against Juju. Or you can disengage, but then you won't be able to heal Slab this turn. You have to heal him next turn. Those are your two best options.
Where do I have to position him for him to get disadvantage on me?
As long as the dog and the drow are within 5 feet of each other.
So if I moved him here, wait, could I move him here?
Yes, that's fine. So it won't guarantee that he won't hit you, but it will at least lower the risk. I want to make that very clear.
Yeah, I'm taking the chance because I can only do like one heal at a time. So
Okay, so I'm going to roll the attack then. Okay, that's a miss. And you know what? I forgot to roll with disadvantage anyways. So let me roll over time. Yeah, that's 100% a miss. The second roll was 18. Okay, so that will give Slab a 1d10.
Do I have any action economy left?
You have a bonus action with your dog or yourself. Slab roll a 1d10 whenever you can.
Action.
Just 1d10?
Plus 3. Okay.
Nice.
I'm gonna have the croissant. So
Nom nom nom. Croissant.
dab.
Oh,
Spider.
Nice.
That hits. That is a very good hit.
Very nice hit.
Oh, and nice damage too.
Yeah.
Apparently it smacks Slab
Oh.
all the way from over
I
there.
can't hit Slab.
That's
Not on
didn't
purpose.
take anything from him. It's fine. Dang, that croissant's pretty good.
And then, I guess I got my turn. So I can't do anything else.
Okay, Juju.
That's me. Hi, I'm totally deathing this guy.
Oh, which guy?
This one.
Okay. So, wisdom saving throw. Okay, roll me a 2d12.
The fucking ones are haunting me.
Oh, jeez.
That is.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone use your mouse to pet Juju.
Oh
Okay.
my god, I'm
Okay.
gonna have an aneurysm.
Okay.
Aneurysm away.
That is 3 damage.
As long as it makes you feel better.
Is it a free action to cry?
It is a free action to cry as you hear the bell.
Anyways, I'm ready these bees because they're on my belt.
Okay.
So you're holding on to bees.
Are there 4 enemies total left on the field?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
Special move. I was having that.
It's an action to throw something, right?
Yeah.
It is a standard action, unfortunately.
Right. Cool. I shake the jar of bees menacingly in front of this guy.
What is that abomination?
You ever had angry bees poured all over your body?
So, what? Ah, Slab, it is.
They're venomous.
Are you planning on distracting the spider with snacks?
That's fair. The spider probably is.
You know what? I didn't think about that.
Is the spider looking at the jar? I
Bonus
shake it.
snacks if you pour them on the drow, and the spider's like, ooh, snacks.
You can roll me
think they
animal
want me
handling.
to. Sure, I'll do that. I'll finally do it. Here I go. It's +6. It's a 16. I'm gonna get like a 9. Let's do it. What?
Okay.
Nice.
Why am I rolling high here?
You will find out on your turn.
Oh
spider
my
is your friend
god.
now.
But you're still holding the jar, Juju.
I'm so dead. It's gonna get an advantage for snag.
It's like, yummy.
I pet the chocolate defender, knowing this is probably the end for both of us.
No.
Well,
Thing of animal.
Oh wait,
handling
hold on.
Spider. I believe in you.
Slab's foot is still withered, but Slab is within range. And as such, he doesn't feel the need to carry this bugbear around anymore, so he's going to let go of it.
Oh, I thought you were gonna throw it.
That was originally the plan if he wasn't close enough, but he's close enough because the wizard did not think to run away.
Oh, okay, okay.
The wizard was
And now
helpful.
he's in range of, being punched in the face.
Well, he's in danger every time he would attempt to move. Explode.
So we're going to open up with a punch in the face.
Nice.
That's a crit.
That will hit.
I didn't even get to
Oh,
talk him to death.
I forgot to do the additional D8 to add 1 month.
I was hoping to Tamagotchi him.
Well, no, he's taking 19 damage from the initial hit and being grappled.
Would you like to see my Tamagotchi before you die?
My Tamagotchi.
Is he still alive?
Yes, he is still alive. He is also
Good.
not critical yet.
Does a 23 hit?
It seems like it's about to hit, and then it doesn't.
Peter, he's cheating.
Is
He has
cheating.
a shield.
You're almost sure that it made impact with something.
He's cheating.
Quick, row
And
arcana
Slab grins,
magic.
this isn't the first bubble I've cracked.
Oh my god.
And then he's going to use his bonus action to use his potion of healing.
Okay.
He just like
Well,
he
that's
grabs
menacing.
him and he just pokes potion drinks in front of his face. Look.
That wasn't supposed to hit the guy, so I don't know. 9? 9.
I could target you. Hold on.
I had it fixed.
That
No
works.
legend.
Okay.
There you go. Just as long as the target isn't also healed, I'm happy.
That's fine. It doesn't auto apply, so you're fine.
Weather a couple of blasts to the face now.
I think it's Shank you ought to be scared of. No.
That's pretty much the end of his turn.
Shizard, it is now your turn.
Please remember that the wizard is now grappled. So he's
Thank
not
you.
going anywhere unless he teleports like a coward.
And you make that very well known to him, right?
Of course not. As far as Slab's concerned, he's going nowhere.
Does Shizard ever come back?
Did I?
Did you?
Let's see. Why is he over there? Why am I over here?
I probably moved you on accident. My bad.
Thought something happened.
Glorious combat.
No, it's possible I moved you on accident. This mouse 4 bug or this mouse 4 thing is bothering me. I'm gonna have to fix it before next week. Before tomorrow, actually.
Why is it bugging you now? Didn't you have that all the time?
No, I rebinded a few things.
Alright, one more time. If they both don't hit, I'm just gonna ice knife them. This will be the dagger first. Still standing?
Yep. That will hit.
That was a 2d8. Did 10 damage to him. Says it did it to me though.
Well, I'm not sure why I did it to you. I also don't know how much temp health you had. Fuck.
Me either. Said I had 9.
Whatever.
There, I did all those misses, so I'm gonna stay with 9.
Okay, so you should have had 13 health then, right? And then 9 temporary health. Okay. Okay.
Still standing?
Yeah, but it does bring him to 1 knee. That last attack does. Yeah, he seems to be heaving and barely able to stand at this point.
Give up now and you might live.
Okay. He doesn't seem interested in backing down just yet.
So what we're witnessing right here is a game master figuring out how best to kill us.
What I'm trying to figure out right now is how guilty I'll feel doing this. Or not.
It's fine. We'll just come back to life.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit the jar of beef. No.
Oh, I forgot to roll Slab's bonus health at the end of the last round. 1d6 plus 5, was it?
Yeah.
But you did roll then. No, something else.
There you go. There.
I can't play dead. I have to, as soon as I get up, start babbling. Oh my. And I wonder what the next.
I have to flip a coin. I have to fight a guilty conscience. Hold on.
Shattered.
Uh-huh.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. Juju and the Steel Defender and the Spider, I need a Constitution saving throw. Okay.
He had a good run.
Juju!
He had a good run. Holy shit.
Yeah. A good run.
Actually,
Magic. Do it.
I know
Magic.
that wouldn't work. I don't have anything to help.
Actually, never mind. You
No,
are.
actually, Stam.
Okay, what does the Spider roll? The Spider also fails.
Look at. Didn't you? My question.
Is this thing high enough?
Wait, where was Juju like throwing the jar?
I did not throw it yet.
I don't think
Didn't get a chance to. It said.
Probably be within range that are on.
it's 10 feet.
Probably.
Is the gazer within range? I don't think so, is it?
Nope, right?
That's 10 feet.
All
So
right.
it has to also roll a Constitution.
Yep. Constitution saving throw.
As it's sleeping, nothing happens, right?
Doesn't sleeping auto fail? Hold on.
Constitution. I thought sleeping auto fails agility.
It might be. Yeah, strength and dexterity saving throws. Other saving throws are made as normal. Okay.
Oh, he's lightning teleporting. That's what he's doing.
Oh, that's a long lightning teleport.
Okay.
Oh, can you roll temp health on the chocolate defender real quick?
Oh. What's the roll again?
1d6 plus 5.
Mhm.
You can roll it for the gazer too.
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting about the gazer. Oh.
Okay, so something's up with the character sheet for the chocolate defender because it reduced it to 2 again.
Is there like another chocolate defender on?
I might have to look into it because, yeah, there's something interacting with that sheet.
how this battle played out is kind of interesting. People move, how the battle went. Kind of shifted, and then shifted. Teleporting around, people being throwing people, spider from the ceiling.
It's a very dynamic fight, definitely.
Yeah. This is a boss battle. Laser beams coming from the black spider and the
Spiders with freaking laser beams.
There's laser beams on the floor. That's right, Austin Power. Is everyone okay? Question.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, we're doing a lot better than we probably would have been.
So I have Flanka slab. Neutral black spider. Grapple.
There's nothing neutral about Slab's grappling of this spider.
So what was the damage that just came out?
You're about to feel it. Well, your chocolate defender is.
Chocolate
I saw the
defender.
Chocolate defender like drop 25 HP between shielded and the.
So the spider.
Oh my god.
So the chocolate
I
defender.
just saw mine.
The spider is still standing.
Barely. It is like twitching its legs. It is barely standing. It's. To be fair, it's only been hit twice. Ish. I think 3 times actually, but like once was like 4 damage.
Let's see what else.
Okay.
Wait, so if Juju got hit by the dude as he was moving away, sorry, can I apply deflect on that or not?
It's not an attack
It was a
itself.
con save.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is he running again?
Might
Is
be
this
that.
guy running
Wait.
again?
He went in, he went out.
Well,
Zap zap.
I feel like it is important to point out to our bunny friend that her favorite test subject is currently bleeding out.
I mean, also to the bunny friend, you could free up Shizzard so he could help. He's been in a 1v1.
Yeah, obviously, if I survive this lynch, we'll just start eating.
I
a
can't do
spider and then
anything.
Become what Black Spider couldn't be, and become an actual spider.
So
Yeah,
they
if you let the spider nibble on his corpse.
they
he'll
will
become one.
shoot their bow.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that was an action spell, so they can't do that. So never mind.
Yay!
That actually can't happen. I, for some reason,
And
thought
he
this
landed
spell.
on a dead body.
Yeah. So
Difficult terrain.
yep. So I, for some reason, thought that this spell was a bonus action, so that's even better. So. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Who is he gonna attack?
Doesn't matter.
You.
Yeah, he's paying for you.
Faye, it is now your turn.
Free of
Okay.
Shizzard.
Sure, I'll free up. I'll free
Your
him
favorite
up.
test subject is about to roll a death save.
I don't have any healing.
Yeah,
And
go res him again.
he got 3 more. He got 2 more. 3.
It'll be okay, I believe. So
You know,
my
he needs a nap. Okay?
my arm, my little earthed arm, I will move over to this bugbear right here. And I will attempt to grab. Or actually, first, is this bugbear looking bloody?
They are looking wounded.
Wound.
Less than 25%.
I think the spider might.
The spider is also less than 25%.
Actually, I get flanky, correct? Right here?
Yes.
Perfect. In that case, I'll just smack him with the staff.
Okay.
Bonk.
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 Yes, don't look at that staff. It's not a powerful staff.
That will
Something's
barely
really
hit.
dangerous with it. Just pull me down with. Oh,
Kill him!
10 damage.
does another 3d.
Oh yeah, plus another 3d6.
Roll that
Just
3d6.
imagine.
That 3d6 is pretty important.
13 necrotic.
Okay.
Imagine you just slap him on the back of the head with a staff as you just slowly come up behind. And
Okay.
bonk.
Is there anything else
Um,
applying to him? Anything at all?
These are like elite bugbears. Why is he king? Bugbear.
Is there anything at all?
It's like 1 HP. That's what he's insinuating. He's just like barely alive.
Hand punch attack.
Convince him to attack his master.
Can I just nibble on his like toe or something? And he falls over.
Just
Oh
take
no!
a
Show him his brother. Show him his brother.
Oh, I can't. Can I give him like mental psychic damage as I pull out like bugbear meat in front of him?
Just nibbling on
You can try to intimidate him with it, but it won't hurt him.
Damn it.
It'll hurt him emotionally.
Yeah, it'll hurt him emotionally.
Oh, hurt him emotionally.
Okay.
Emotional
20.
damage, yeah.
Okay. He'll have a disadvantage on his next attack. As he kind of watches you with this bloodied hair after skinning a bugbear hold the skinned meat of his brethren, and you just hold it up to him. I can't wait to experiment with this next.
Just take a bite out of the raw bloody meat. You taste good.
Alright, that is the death save, I'm guessing here. Whatever that was. I just. Okay. Are you good for that?
Oh, okay.
I'm awaiting my whatever the heck the thing is. Alright, so we get GM or
Yeah, I just gave myself a heart attack.
oh attack.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. So I will get 1 HP and then
And you're gonna take it? Okay.
alright, perfect. And that's just I don't think I have a choice of taking it. That's the problem.
You
with
don't
the
have
situation.
to. If
It says
because
you regenerate 1 HP per round at the start of your turn.
yeah, but you don't have to wake up though.
That's the thing is though, I have to play into my my injuries here, and Madness says I have to babble. So
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna have. What is my new injury here?
Did you roll me? Let me check the 1d20 one more time.
Here, let me go back up. What that was? I got smacked.
It was an 11.
Yeah, with a 90.
I must fire your suicidal commitment to roleplay here.
You have disadvantage on wisdom checks. Magical healing cures your minor headaches. Or you will
Okay,
just
so-
lose your headaches in 2 weeks.
So I have effectively. Oh, okay, so I have disadvantage.
You have migraines. Your brain hurts.
My head hurts.
Oh, Trebles, you're back up. How are you feeling?
Kind of looking around. So, and he kind of flips himself over, looking at Black Spider. So anyway, I don't think I'm a threat right now, but you're gonna have to listen to me for quite a bit. I'm sorry. It's just who I am. Anyway, wow, guys, you guys are making progress. I didn't expect you to come here, Slab. Hey, Slab. How you doing, Slab? What's up, Slab?
Hey, Pointy Man, you are somehow less annoying than normal.
Oh, actually, can you also wake up the little meatball while you're at it?
Yeah, I'll get to it. Hey,
Okay.
meatball.
Poor Meatball's gonna have a migraine too.
Remove the sleep from his
Poor little meatball.
That's it. That is. Oh, was that the start of the turn or was it the end of the turn? The start of your. Oh. I thought it was at the end of the.
Nope.
Wait, what did we decide on it though? Because we.
Is that the start of your turn?
Is that the start of the turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Hey, you took away my staff. That wasn't really very cash money of you.
Gosh,
That wasn't really coin imperial coinage of you. I guess he'll at least just get up.
Can you put like your hands on your hips?
Is he
as you're
just bloodied?
holding them?
Is
Uh,
he just bloodied or
for now, yeah.
okay? Anyway, you got that, Juju? You good, Juju? Yeah, I thought so, Juju.
Remember when I rolled that nature roll and you said I'll find out on my turn? If it dies, do I still find out?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Am I gonna
Oh.
cry?
Forgot to.
Are you taking the spider or?
Yeah, I'm taking the spider. I could have used. Sorry, because this one is still. This isn't verbal.
It'd be so funny if that spider just like
I
took
think
off
the
towards
only
you.
thing is it's +1. That's a plus. Yeah, so it would be this much more. So it's a 1d6 plus 1 more because it's using intelligence, which is just 2 more damage. So the entire damage is on that spider. Anyway, nice to meet you a third time, Black Spider. I really have been enjoying our conversation here and our little duel. But it looks like you have a duel with him. I'll just leave you two to it. You know?
Love just giving
Gotcha.
very firm handshake at the neck.
So, yeah, if you'll excuse me, you're not really my genuine priority here. I do have sharpshooter, that's why it's not with disadvantage, Spider.
What?
You're-
What? Get
That's
away
okay,
from me.
I mean, I would, but I think you'll just slap me in the back of my head. So I'm gonna stay right here. You know, and we can at least talk. We can figure things out. You know, we'll at least have to take care of your friends first, or at least they are gonna take care of your friends. You know, I can't really take care. Did I say that out loud? I've been saying stuff out loud, Slap. So straight.
That's enough.
Anyway, is that spider good? Is he still standing? Or does that not hit with a? That would be.
That does hit.
Does it? It's still good. That's a tough spider.
So. You know, I'll tell you because I'll tell Juju because they rolled really
I'm
high.
gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I know it.
They have 3
We're
health.
almost friends.
They have 3 health
They could be
left.
friends. Oh.
Yeah, they're kind of just like you can see the little posture that a spider does when they're near death and are like kind of giving that rigor mortis pose where they curl their legs a bit.
No, stop explaining it.
But you can see that it is very near death. I really didn't wish Slav stepped away because this is gonna be heartbreaking. He is going to Misty Step.
Oh my god. All these people in their fucking Misty Step.
It's the start of my turn where the booming blade.
Oh my god,
goes
Auri,
with-
you're in trouble.
So he's good. He's
No,
fine.
don't do it to Auri. Don't
Just
do
oh
it.
my Momo Mallory.
Yeah, okay, you can do it to me. That's fine. Just not Auri.
Meatball.
Remember that I once loved.
Meatball, do some. Come on, meatball.
Meatball, do something. Yeah, Meatball's awake. Did he do anything? Or is he just a meatball?
I'll let him rest.
Oh my god. Stop that. Meatball, do something. You have a turn on his turn. Do something. They're gonna take over the fort.
Can I do something to the spider?
Sure.
Tana's yelling at me.
Go ahead. Oh, even better. Okay, so Slab's listening. I was typing for him, but that's even better.
Well, what is this? Fear and
Telekinetic ray, probably the most
It does
useless.
nothing. Yeah. Medium or smaller. I guess the wisdom saving throw for fear.
Okay, wisdom saving throw. You said the spider, right?
Slab. He just stepped away. He teleported, just like I do.
That is a save. How heavy is a giant spider?
Slab, get him.
He's got a hurt
Giant-
leg, remember? Or an Achilles heel.
That's a good question, actually. Hold on.
Well, I can't do anything about that. Mallory, he's right in front of you.
Oh my
Mallory.
god. Why didn't we keep him on the
How
ground?
heavy is a giant spider?
Mallory.
How
back down,
heavy
please.
I can't hear you.
is a giant spider?
If you could just go back to sleep, Elantris.
Oh, you want me to go back on the ground? Did you?
On the down.
On the down? Yeah, okay, sure. Can I go back down on the ground?
What? That doesn't make sense. Why do they do that?
Juju, that spider that looks like it's having a bad time. Can you
Hold on.
take care of it?
Giant
Juju?
spider.
Juju, you got that? Hey, Black Spider. I think despite our fight here, I really am a fan. I think you're pretty cool.
I am not interested in making allies after everything you've done to my own.
Is that what Juju actually says? Bad friends.
Jesus, 500 pounds.
Spider or
Apparently it should weigh 500 pounds? Bugbear. About 400 pounds, not including armor. Bugbears are fucking heavy. Fuck. Oh, because they're pure muscle. They have no fat. Wait, bugbears are pure muscle. Holy shit.
wait, that's actually kind of interesting.
Wait, what? What was it, Charles?
Actually, no, I was just saying that's kind of interesting to know.
Yeah, apparently they have like their muscle to fat density ratio is, yeah, apparently their muscle to fat density ratio is like 95%. Jesus Christ.
See, goblins so strong.
And then the armor they typically wear is about 40 pounds. So that would be about 450 pounds. That's
Until recently, I
crazy.
didn't think goblins were cool until recently, because the elves, especially my people, the Eldrin, had long wars with the goblinoids, with the Fey natives. So I appreciate how strong they are, how much they have a great tradition and culture for the hobgoblin, how regular goblins
You know, he was gonna target Slab. He was genuinely gonna target Slab. And then you kept talking. That's a hit.
Please let me survive. I beg of you. I beg of you. Ah, my God. My God. I'm gonna fight over here. So you are.
Oh, you fucked over Slab.
Why?
That's a crit.
Oh no.
That's actually a crit.
Oh shit. So funny.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, of course it's a crit.
We're not having a. Okay. That's the 14th. My I guess that's for the poison table, because I guess that's a poison attack, right?
Yeah, that's a poison. He
But-
technically should have failed that concentration save.
Ugh. This is a funny fight. I'm actually really enjoying this. Oh shoot! Oh, this is so good.
I just realized this fight is actually pretty nasty for Slab because none of this has been physical damage or martial damage.
Yeah, he doesn't get a resistance.
Yeah.
Or anything.
I just realized that.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
So what's this about a crit?
Elantris
poison beam.
cocked you.
What do you
So originally,
Is he gonna keep his fat mouth open?
the drow was going to attack you and someone else, and then Elantris started talking. So he attacked you, or he attacked Elantris and then you. He critted on you.
All right, what's the damage?
Well, thankfully it doesn't bring you down. I had to verify,
I'm just role playing.
but it is nasty.
Oof. Yeah, that's a big chunk.
Yeah, that is 33 poison damage, and then Elantris goes down right next to you.
How much does Elantris weigh?
Let me check how much an elf weighs on average.
He's got 130 pounds of gear. I can see that much.
Let me remove like 20 pounds because he lost an arm.
I don't think an arm weighs that much.
I'm
Maybe
not
10.
nutrition for the ooze.
He lost it all the way like to his bicep, or his like elbow.
No hand.
I don't think a forearm weighs that much. Let's put ourselves on a watch list.
Slap, there's a bugbear in front of you. You can grab. It's true.
The bugbear's too heavy.
Yeah, apparently a bugbear weighs 400 pounds ish.
Yeah, and Slab's carrying capacity is 285, so you can't hurl anything of it. Yeah,
I am ready for another like failed death save immediately upon.
So I when I rolled your death save, your heal went off at the same time.
Oh,
So I thought you rolled a 1.
okay.
That's why I gasped when I rolled your death save. Oh, apparently elves weigh differently amongst each other. Apparently drow elves weigh the least. Huh.
Okay.
What is it, Eladrin? Is that's a
Kyson.
that's like a high elf, right?
Kind of like that, yeah, but it's more like a fey elf. But yeah, I think it is going to be closer to a high elf. I think their main, like where they diverge from. Elves have a weird story in 5e.
Well, I think that's because they don't belong in 5e.
Because they come from the. Oh, they don't belong in 5e.
Yeah, if I remember correctly.
Elves?
No, Eladrin.
Oh no. No, it's interesting because elves were apparently created in the neutral good plane. I don't remember what that was. Then came to the main material plane, and then diverged in different areas. So Eladrin are specifically Feywild. And there's the other ones that are, I think the Raven Queen ones in the Shadow Realm, which I think has a feud with the Eladrin. Which I think both of them are divergence of high elves.
Here we go.
But I don't know. Could be.
The average Eladrin weighs about 145 pounds. The average Eladrin male weighs about 145 pounds. The average Eladrin female weighs about 100 pounds. That's so gender coded.
is under slab. I am currently packing then 126 pounds on body. So I'm about like 200 something then. 250? A little less than that.
Sorry, that was the end of his turn. I apologize, but it's still my turn anyways. Oh, fuck.
250 with all the gear.
Yeah,
I'm so
we're
ready.
within range then.
I'm so ready for use my death save as a.
I'm gonna flip a coin to
yeah.
see which one he attacks.
Faye. Hey.
What?
Oh wait, this is with disadvantage. Hold on. Which is perfect because that's a crit.
So did it save? Or is it?
It does not say Faye.
Is it a double crit or is it?
No, but it does hit. Unless Faye has something to react with this.
What is it?
Do you have anything to protect yourself right now?
Yes, I do. Is it at least 16 or lower?
I'm afraid not.
Then
You know what? I will give you the benefit of knowledge here.
Silvery barbs.
Does that work on an attack? I need a refresher.
Yes, the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Okay, I will reroll my attack. Also, it wasn't a crit. I misread it.
Oh. No, that still hits. I already used my reaction. Alright, how much damage?
Well, thankfully, it doesn't overkill you.
Well, I also still have the. I forgot to roll the temp HP. If I
So
was
roll me a
up for it.
1d6 plus 5. This is a cruel joke. This is genuinely a cruel joke.
Faye going down.
Yeah, Faye's going down.
Oh no. Faye. Faye.
The worst part is too, if Faye had been rolling their temporary health every round. So I wanna let this be a reminder to everyone. If Faye had been rolling their temporary health every round, they would have had enough health to survive this hit. Because it is just exactly enough just exactly 19.
Faye. Faye.
It is just exactly 19. That is wild. This is my constitution.
Actually, I don't think
saving
I've ever been in
throw.
the range of it. That's the.
Oh, maybe I wasn't.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Gosh, Lorraine.
Never mind then.
So you're right.
But it is an overkill.
No, it doesn't overkill you. It's not enough. It's definitely not enough to overkill you.
If there was a crit, maybe.
This is your 30-minute notice.
Okay. Okay. I will pick it up then.
I mean, you don't have to pick it up because this is kind of like the final epic boss fight thing.
I'm not feeling very epic, Vale. I'm not feeling very epic at all.
I'm crying.
You're doing fine.
You're not feeling pretty epic? I think this is an epic fight.
None of none of my spells wanted to like.
The fact that everybody can like
Yeah.
teleport around is pretty funny, actually.
I think it's silly.
Wizards be wizard. Wizard be.
I see why wizards hate this module, or at least this fight.
This is Wizard v Wizard, the new PvP game.
We all only had Fireball.
Faye, when you have a chance, roll me a 1d20.
1d20. Okay. I can do that.
So, you will watch as the giant spider seems to skitter at the giant jar of bees, and it seems to attempt to remove it from your hands. Juju.
Sure, yeah, I give it the jar.
Okay. If you just let go of it, it will attempt to grab it with its mandibles and then drop it in its square.
Okay.
So roll me a 2d4.
Don't worry, it'll be a 1. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I think that's the highest I rolled all night.
That is a failed dexterity saving throw. So the bees will continue to sting at it, giving it 7 poison damage.
Oh.
And that will do more than 3 damage. So the spider will turn over as they continue to sting it over and over, and it will furrow its legs and die.
Oh. Oh no.
Mallory, it is. What's that?
Was it just swarming with bees like this area is right now, or?
It is a. Yeah. So I will give a warning to Juju. It won't affect the steel defender, but the bees will spread out in a 30-feet sphere in the next 2 turns.
Oh, the next.
Wait,
So like a 15 and then 30.
30?
Yeah. Yeah.
So many bees in that jar. You're carrying that many bees, Juju? Why did we not get more bees?
So in the next round, on the giant spider's turn, it will become this, and then in the next round,
What the hell?
Am I underneath? Oh.
Many bees.
I'm barely outside the range of the bees.
Don't worry, we'll fix that.
No, please. No, not the bees. Why?
Hey, Mallory.
Yeah.
If you hold your action, Slab will drag Elantris over to you so that you can heal him up.
I'll hold my action to after Slab.
I don't think I don't I don't know if an end of turn person can hold their reaction for a start of turn person, but you can ready an action for Slab to bring Elantris over, and when Elantris is in range, you can just cast Cure Wounds. I don't know if you can layer your turnover because that would be considered a lost turn.
Really?
I don't know.
It probably is better. So I think you can delay it like that to the next turn. It's just not good action economy here since it's so close to your next turn.
Yeah, I
It
think
might
you would
just be
just
better to-
lose your turn.
Yeah.
So I think
effectively.
I think what I would do if I was a Maori is I will ready Cure Wounds for when Elantris is within touch range. Does that work
Oh my
for
goodness.
both of you?
How does this work? So is Slack gonna like throw me? Or is it gonna be healed? I'm unconscious. I go like, hey, what's up, guys? Ah! Then he's just gonna throw Elantris. That one's gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is like I want to move out of the B range, but I'm already in like opportunity of attack of one person, and to get out of the range, I'll go right into the opportunity attack of another enemy.
You're not in B range
So-
yet. Never mind,
Yeah,
you
I'm
are
just
in B range. Never
I'm just
mind.
like a sitting duck, I guess. I don't know.
No, you can move one square out of V range. You can move one square over out of V range. Yeah, there you go. You're safe for one turn. Well, double check with Shizard that, or not Shizard, Slab, that you don't get out of range with him though.
No, that'll be fine.
Okay. So and you're out of range of the bees. So remember, the first turn the bees grow to 15 feet. Then turn 2, the bees will grow to 30 feet.
Why is this so funny? This entire...
You know why.
With that, actually, I'll also do. Let's put it over here. And then I ready the heal for Elantris.
Thank you.
Okay, so you ready a touch cast for Elantris within range. Perfect. Perfect. And that will be the end of your turn.
Shizard, when it's your turn, can you like stabilize Faye?
That's if Shizard doesn't die. Shizard is also on life support right now.
Yeah. Okay.
They might try to save them, but I'm just letting you know right now that they are on life support as well. And they've been trying to fight for their life to get this last bugbear down.
Juju's turn.
Juju might have stepped away.
No. How heavy is this guy?
Hold on. He's a drow elf, so
Just walk up to the elf. Hey, this may sound rude, but how much do you weigh?
like 150-ish.
So it'd be like 280. So with all
Can I
the gear.
lift him?
With
So-
your
so
strength,
then-
yeah.
Oh, never
Okay.
ask an elf their weight.
This is with advantage. Because he's squeezed now. Right?
Yeah, but you have to do an unarmed attack.
That's fine. That's 1d
20 plus 4
plus
plus 3.
4 plus 3. There's no minus?
Why would there be a minus?
Oh, I don't know. Let's go. Are you grabbed?
They are grabbed.
I'm gonna throw him into the bees.
That would be your action to grab him.
Cool. Well, now that I have him, he's grappled. I am Slab right now. What do I do, Slab? Didn't expect to
Rotate,
grab him.
rotate.
Okay, I rotate him. I'm moving him around into the bees.
Slab is so proud.
I'm gonna die here, Slab, but this is for you. Give him
What
bee
would
damage.
Slab do?
He's in it.
Confirms.
First, he needs a Constitution saving throw, and then roll me a 2d4.
Roll what? Sorry.
2d4.
2d4. Okay, he's cutting out. Sorry. The bees.
Ooh, that's a fail. Okay.
You know what's really funny about Juju's stuff? Every normal thing that Juju does, it doesn't work well. Every unorthodox thing that Juju has done has worked.
Slab
I
is so
salute
very
you.
proud.
How do we explain this fight to like anyone? Like no one's
I
gonna
turned to
believe us
Auri
anywhere.
knowing that I'm about to be in the bee swarm. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. Don't
Sorry.
do this to me. I'm
Sorry.
like, can you tell my village I died?
Just so you know, the bee swarm won't spread until the giant spider's turn, or was the giant spider's
I
turn.
know. Can you tell my village I died? If I die, I'm gonna die.
You won't die,
So-
but
So will it
I'll
be
tell them how
certain
awesome
you
you
get
are.
proper rock gnome burial?
The real one where you burn our bodies, right?
The real one. The Slab has learned a lesson.
The real-
Okay. I like
Burn
that.
body and then smash with rock.
I like that. Anyways, I'd like to roll a nature.
Okay.
I would like to calm the bees to not attack me because I've been taking care of them for like 4 days now.
Well, you haven't used motion, so you should be able to do a 5-foot withdrawal, right? Just let go of him and back up.
Oh, I can do that?
Yeah,
Oh.
but
Well, what would fun that be? I'm going to keep holding him here.
hold on.
Anyways. Hmm.
It was something else that you had. Oh, I guess you don't have it. What the fuck?
Don't have what?
Also, I just found out Juju has had the mending spell as a bonus action all this time. Huh.
What?
Mending is a bonus action?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Where?
I'm looking right at it. You have
Where?
prestidigitation and mending as a bonus action.
Isn't that?
How do you do mending as a bonus action? What?
I don't even see the word mending anywhere. Where did...
You could spend 10 minutes to cast prestidigitation to make a toy or clockwork toy or
Oh,
What was
that
that?
thing. Oh. The gnome thing.
The gnome thing.
The
What would
the
mending
things
do?
gnome do.
The gnome thing.
Good.
the reason why you have mending is to fix them, but it's like a flavor
Oh, I can
thing.
help fix the bear. Oh,
Yeah.
Does this still work in the new?
I have to double check. But
but I can't mend the bear in combat.
No, mending takes a long.
I thought you had a bonus action disengage, but you don't. Damn. Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna roll nature.
I wish it wasn't tied to rogue. Maybe we should all pick up a level in
What?
rogue.
Can I ask a transparent question? If I roll really high on my nature, can I get them to leave me alone?
For a couple rounds.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll take that. Please don't be a one.
I have to remind people that 5-foot step isn't a thing in
No!
5e.
Yeah.
Yeah, I trust
This
it.
is the coast hates fun.
Yeah, 5-foot thing is not, or 5-foot step is not a thing in 5e.
Did that work?
You will find out next or at the start of their spread.
Okay.
Because
I
right
love
now
you,
they're
bees. I love you, bees.
right now
Give
you
me you strawberries.
okay.
I didn't know you were a bee mancer. Did you?
Slab it is
Bees.
your
Oh, that'd
turn.
be so cool.
Okay, what kind of an action is grabbing and dropping Elantris considered?
Item interaction. Grab. Action throw. Yeah, move him to a Mallory. Prep him up. Eat him. Alright, you'll be fine.
It
Just
seems
don't leave
like
it in the radius of the bees. That's all I ask.
it seems like the way that 2024 rules it is it's a grapple with no contest. So it's an action to take them and then move them to where you want them to.
If he's unconscious, wouldn't that technically be like picking up an object, though?
I know that is for like half. I think he's just reading rules. Alright. But you get two.
Doesn't seem like it because
Just
because I think it's because of the dead weight of an unconscious person is what they consider.
carrying. The closest thing we have, and we don't know anything of the sort, is probably a utilize action based on Crawford's tweet from 2016. That's what I'm the go. read it.
Okay, so technically, since he's still alive at the moment, he does not count as an object.
Is there something very specific? Oh no, it does say specifically 2024 rules will involve making an unarmed strike against an unconscious.
Yeah, with no contest.
Well, I have an easy way to solve this then without completely crippling my action. I'm going to use the offhand to grab Elantris, carry him with me.
Oh, I thought you were
Slab-
gonna throw him.
Slab's going to move here and drop Elantris here. And then he's going to use his main attack to punch the drow in the face.
Okay.
Work for you?
What
That's fine.
legends?
And then cleave into Elantris.
If only.
I'd accept it. Believe it to me.
So that is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
So because
So that'll be 9 damage plus a grapple.
So since I read it as an action, is it only on when it like gets to my turn again that I can
No.
heal him?
Go ahead and roll it,
It's whatever
Oh.
the trigger is, which is.
and go ahead
close.
and make sure you use the spell slot.
My spell slots.
Don't worry, I have none.
You have the most out of the party right now.
Thank you. So, what
Is
is
that
a?
with my spellcasting modifier?
That is.
No.
So that's plus 15.
Plus 2?
Yep. Hey, Mallory, how did I get here?
Hi, Troubles. How are you doing?
I just
give
keep
you a hard
watching
hat.
out. Oh, yeah, thank you. Anyway, I was just, I think, and he looks around over
Slab
there.
delivery service.
Oh, you're a great porter.
Slab also offered very cheap flights.
How do you fly, Slab?
Usually, get grabbed and thrown.
Anyways, Troubles, we dropped the jar of bees. So in your next turn, you probably want to walk away from them.
What's a turn, Mallory? Also, I see the bees. Oh, why,
in the
why is
next
he in
6
there?
seconds, you might want to walk away from them.
Juju, how did you move that guy? He's like twice
You
your
just
size.
look down and you see like Juju like wrapped around his knees, I guess, and lifted him like that. Because I can't do it all cool like like Slab. I can only look goofy while doing
wait,
it.
Oh, where's my staff? Oh, my staff's over there. Dang it.
They call me the ankle biter. Pulls over mask.
Well, if your staff isn't like heavier than 10 pounds, you might be able to get the meatball to get it back to you. Maybe.
That's right. Meatball, 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 meatball. Oh, meatball, meatball. Why am I here? Just to suffer. every night I keep being called.
Every minute, every 3 seconds, it just falls asleep.
Meatball,
Just think of them as micro
Poor little guy
naps.
has narcolepsy.
Hey, the buddy's not looking so good.
Wooden? Is it wooden?
Faye?
Again? Is it wooden?
Faye, say something if you can speak. Faye! Faye!
Oh,
You
was
just
that the
hear,
end of
like,
your turn,
quick
Shizu?
chuckles from the doorway.
Was that the end of your turn, Shizu?
It's finally my turn. So
Oh, yeah, what is a 14 on the poison table?
That's a good question. But first, let me double check with Shizard real quick.
Okay.
You now piss uncontrollably.
Oh no. Kidney damage again.
Shizard? Or Slab? Holy fuck, I've been saying the wrong name this whole time.
Slab's turn is done, yes.
My brain was fogging again. Okay. So it is Shizard's turn, and unfortunately that 10 is a miss. At the start of this combat, Shizard was having amazing luck, and then
Oh, and then it comes back.
yeah, it's because I said something. It's because I said something.
Dessert. Stab him. Stab him. Kill Michael.
She's gonna shake a bitch.
Get him in where it hurts.
It's still alive or no?
I hate this so much.
There, well, that's it then.
Is he okay?
That guy got 1 HP left, doesn't he?
Roll medicine checks.
Yeah, I'll do it. I just do the fuck of it. That guy has 1 HP down
Let
there.
me see. Hold on. Don't roll medicine. Let me see what you would actually roll to identify a monstrosity.
But I rolled medicine.
Not a real bugbear. That's something else entirely.
Are
bugbear's an abomination.
Is Goblinoid not considered a monstrosity?
It's a fae. No.
Oh, so then that would be Arcana.
Man, I'm not good at that one.
Maybe I guess
Well, if
maybe
orcs are Mexican, then clearly bugbears are Portuguese. Well, Brazilian.
What the fuck? Everything I'm not meant to be good at, I'm being good at it. Well, I'm gonna call that good at it. Bro, Toll of Death that guy. Oh wait, you're down. Shit. Jeez.
I can't even like spare the dying fae because no.
You know what? They got 3 candy dice, you know?
What's candy dice?
Well, Dakota likes candy, so their dice is made of candy. They got 3
So
death
true.
saving candies.
Oh, you're talking about their death saving throws. Saving candy.
Saving candy. You never know. You can stabilize yourself, right? You gotta get 3.
Yeah,
I
obviously.
forgot how it works.
Can the staff's participant come out and take over the body right now?
They just start doing CPR. You know what's crazy to me? I try to cover up that I'm coughing by muting, and it just comes through Charles. Anyway,
It's like
no
fucking
private.
echo.
We appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got allergies really bad today.
The fucking screaming.
Huh?
Sorry, wrong one.
But at least they didn't
Yeah, I'm
get
not
the
on
duel.
this thing.
sorry, I had a phone call at a better time. Okay, so what was the Arcanas? Okay.
Bugs and Dota.
Yeah.
17, 18. So it's not 1 HP. That is 2.
Hey, if you can anybody have like a guarantee spell out of all your wizards to just do a baby damage? Because that guy is almost dead, and she's gonna gesture to that guy. And Faye looks critically injured.
This isn't Lancer. All right, we can't like just guarantee damage.
Slab can.
Actually, there's a few of us that does have that.
Let's see.
They fail the roll, they take half the damage of it.
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
Spell slots. Oh my god. Okay. So
Is the meatball attacking? Or what
it
happened
hasn't been
to
his turn yet.
Sorry. Oh.
Yeah.
He just keeps going to sleep. Got it.
Yeah. It keeps going to sleep before it can attack. So this is stupid. I'm just gonna say this right now.
He's lightning jetting again, isn't he?
No, he's not actually.
Oh, okay.
He will
Yeah,
Misty. Yeah.
I like to use jackhammer round. Done.
Oh my god.
He will use Misty Step, unfortunately. So he will
Goodbye.
remove grapple.
Every time, man. Every time Slap
The
gets one of them
wizard-
by the hair, they
The
just.
wizards got
boom.
like a ton of them. He has it prepared, so he can use it like 4 times.
Wow, we're a cowardly lot.
You know, to be fair,
Have any range spells
so
anymore?
so to be fair, these books came out before what is it called? Tavern Brawler came out. So I don't think they had it in mind that like, hey, we should not have something to remove grappling, essentially.
Maybe they did have that in mind, and that's why they got like the steps. In Pathfinder, lots of things grapple, and a lot of things try and get out of grapples.
Yeah, but Pathfinder, they actually think about the game.
All right, he's going to fire 2 arrows at the Slabby Wabby.
Hey, rude.
Okay, so that's with resistance.
He also has 20 AC right now. Unless it fell off finally. How long's a minute?
He's always had 20 AC. You gave him 22 AC. And
Oh, then he still has that.
he lost it when you lost concentration a while back.
No, I re-rolled it. I thought I got to keep it because of
Mm.
Warcaster.
No.
It just went off because the first roll was a fail.
No, you lost it because... What? No, you lost it because there was like a really big hit that you couldn't pass at all. Because Charles and I was talking about like it was basically impossible to pass it, the DC or something like that.
Sorry, what situation again?
It was one of the Thunder Steps, I think, where she took like too much damage and she couldn't pass the concentration check.
This was the first time he thunderstepped, though.
That
But
first
I
time he thunderstepped over here. Remember the other person?
yeah, but I didn't have AC on him in there. I turned it on when I was over here.
But it's a save.
What?
Huh?
What? Okay, stop. Let me just
Yeah,
clear it
okay.
up this way. Whatever happened out here, out in this area,
Yeah.
I never had AC on Slab. I applied AC on Slab after he threw me in here. And then there was
Okay.
one time I got struck and we talked about Warcaster and I re-rolled. The problem is I don't remember if the re-roll was successful because the first roll automatically took it off anyways.
All the way back.
I got a 14. I just found it.
The effect is currently active on Slab. That's why his AC is 20.
Oh, so your AC
Yeah,
is
your
normally
AC
18?
is 20. I'm 22. Yeah, I'm the one with 22
Oh,
AC.
I keep getting it backwards
But yeah,
then.
it's still on him though.
For some reason I keep getting it
Yes.
backwards then.
Yeah,
My
'cause
bad then.
here, I did succeed in my second saving throw for it 7 days ago. It just never got reapplied to look like it was back on.
You can reapply it yourself.
I don't know how. I went and looked. What do you-
Go to the effects.
It
tab.
is currently applied to slabs, so don't worry about that.
Okay. I don't see effects. I see incapacitated, exhausted, charmed, frightened, invisible, stunned, unconscious, prone, paralyzed, grappled,
It's listed as
deafened.
new effect.
Oh my god. It's on. It's God. It's on. Not called channeling though.
Could always recast it with the.
Well, I mean, that means I need to roll it now because I got hit really hard earlier.
Okay.
Which
That
I
is
will
the
do
end
that,
of its
actually,
turn.
Because it's fair.
Roll the cons.
I kept it. It's fine.
Does it not give you an option for advantage?
I also need Slab to give me concentration checks as well.
What is Slab concentrating on? You mean Constitution?
No, I was joking.
I was gonna say, Slab isn't concentrating on very much. He's just kind of free flowing right now.
Villain. Throw of the battle. A mini me has been born over here.
Anyway, guys, bees. Bee.
Are we stopping now, or are we going past 9?
Stupid Drow keep moving out of range, and Slab's
I
got
think we're
down
almost
to
done,
2
though.
HP now.
That is
Very
up
close.
to Vale, I think.
It's gonna be like another hour.
How close are we to finishing?
If we keep focusing and don't get distracted, probably could knock it down in 30 minutes.
It's like an hour.
Yeah, as long as we don't focus.
Yeah, I'm
on-
willing to give it a shot, but if it hits 1, I'm out of here.
Okay. Yeah, bedtime is important. Alright, let me get Phase death save real quick.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like no con though.
Okay.
Makes it even. Well, no, didn't they change the Constitution save to just be 1d20?
It's just a flat 1d20, yeah.
So scary.
Alright, Elantris, it's your turn.
Meatball, get out of there. There are bees.
I thought he was safe where he is when you drew the diagram for some
He's-
reason.
He's safe for 1 round.
Yeah. You have to get out.
He's safe, but you're not.
That's okay. My job is to make sure this guy dies so you guys are
I
safe.
want him to get the staff. Do I care about that staff?
Oh my god.
You're gonna steal the staff from me?
No, his own staff.
Oh.
Yeah, my own staff is like sitting here.
The stick, it calls to you.
Tell him to get somewhere safe. I guess like.
Meatball just goes zipping across the room.
Ooh.
Vroom.
Hey,
You can do it, Meatball.
Can he do it? Is the question. Come
I
on.
believe in you.
I believe. Come on. Come on, let's do this. 3s. A 3.
Oh,
A 3. All right. Dexterity.
Who is this on?
Dexterity and a
Pumpkin
Okay.
Oh, what?
It's a little meatball that
happened?
could.
Hello? Meatball? Ball?
Yeah.
How do you beat it?
Did it save the frost?
Oh wait, I have Charles selected. Hold on.
Okay. utilize the roll at the modifier.
That's crazy.
Crazy. Doesn't even move. Oh, crazy.
Even with the second roll, even with the second roll,
Okay.
even with the
Well,
second roll.
I think when
Tink, 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 tink.
part I'll wait, what does it do in 5e? All rolls are a disadvantage or just creature has disadvantage attack roll. Oh, it's even ranged? That's I guess I will get up with half the move. Move here. Because I can't move any more than can't use die. Well. Oh yes, the 14 on the poison. That might matter on something. So
Don't forget
I
to
know
roll your Twilight Sanctuary.
I will at the end of the turn, as it should be.
It could be a matter of life and death.
I'm also reminding.
Don't have a headache
Scissor.
because I was healed by magical healing from Veil. But
And Slab.
yeah.
I didn't
GM?
roll it.
Oh yeah, that's all right.
Can
I didn't roll mine
know what
either.
that 14
right?
is on the poison table?
1d6 plus 5.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
1d6 plus what? 5?
To know if I'm okay
Yeah.
with Mallory's
It's based off cleric level, and I'm a pure cleric.
healing.
If that helps.
That will likely make a difference.
Yeah, I'm a pure cleric.
You have disadvantage on Constitution checks. Magical healing cures your nausea.
All right, we are fine. Some of Mallory. Thank you, Mallory.
I give you a thumbs up. I got you, Busty.
I don't think that hits the bugbear.
It does not hit.
Okay.
It narrowly misses.
That is my turn. I do not. Do I have any? I got up. Is there any bonus? Ew. I don't have a quarter step. I don't have a. No. I guess that is all. Oh yeah. First one.
All right, go ahead, Misty Step. Go on, buddy.
Misty
Step.
You're still grappling him, right?
Yeah.
So you're gonna watch as he struggles to kind of get out of your grip, and he doesn't break out of your grip, but he does manage to kind of eventually get his palm on your face at some point, and you're gonna watch as arcane energy begins to fill from the middle of his palm.
Oh no, it's necrotic. It's inflict wounds, isn't it?
So let me do this real quick.
Juju, remember the cafeteria with the big bugbear serving the goblins? Yeah, he got me really bad on the neck. That looks exactly the same.
Oh, wait. Is your madness cured? Because you stopped babbling a little bit.
No,
a
my
while back.
migraine and my nausea is cured. My madness is madness.
Oh.
It is a temporary madness, I think, for a duration.
So this is
Now you
going to
feeling
be
better.
multiple hits. I'm just gonna say this right
Yeah,
now,
that was really nice of Mallory.
and I am
Appreciate that.
declaring that Juju is the target of each of these hits because I do have to declare a target before I do send out any hits. So 1, 2, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. What? I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I need one more. Okay, so this is going to be in order, and you're gonna feel each blast of arcane energy kind of just emit from his hand. 4 damage of force.
Oh.
Another 4 damage of force.
How is he using
3 damage of force. 4 damage of force.
You just took it off Elantris.
What did I do?
You took 4 damage off Elantris.
Yeah.
Sorry, give that back to yourself.
Unless
You
you're,
said 3
unless you're
damage of
targeting
force.
Elantris.
No, Juju is the sole target of all 5 hits.
Oh, I see. Black Spider, sir. When you cast spells, you don't say something like magic missile when doing magic missile.
That is why would I reveal my secrets to the enemy?
I am now critically wounded. Dying, actually.
You don't think it's cool though? When you cast a spell, you just say it out loud. Like no one can really dodge a magic missile.
Oh
So I mean,
my
like,
God.
go let your opponents know.
Why aren't you killing him? She's just gonna ask. Like, she's been talking the entire time. It's not gonna stop until you take him down.
I like how I like to think that Juju's like looking up as he's like grabbing his like legs. Why aren't you killing him? You have to kill him.
Actually, Juju's just looking him in the eye. You know, you may kill me here today, but Bold Rye will eventually wipe you from the face of the earth.
Hold on, let me calculate how much damage should I went out. 4, 8, 12,
Would Bolderai wipe him or would he put him in
15,
a kiln?
18. How much health did you have?
24.
Okay.
And then 9 temporary HP. So I should 1 HP, 1 or 2, I think, when I was counting with you, and then the Elantris thing happened. So I lost count.
Anyway, Juju, you're not looking great there. You're looking pretty terrible. Do you need some help there, Juju? I mean, like, Faye over there is also, like, kind of bleeding out, so I think we need to help Faye, too. But,
If I let you go, will you Misty Step to him and just It's gonna be great. The bees are gonna finish me off in the next. So wait, is this like a moonbeam? Because you're still in the bees, isn't he like gonna take
Since you have him grappled, so he will take damage. So that will be 2d4 for him. And then that will be the end of his turn. I don't remember if it's at the end or start of his turn, but I'll double check.
5?
What kind of damage do bees do?
Poisoned.
Oh, really? I thought they would be piercing. Oh my god.
Psychic.
They do poison it.
Oh, don't make my hand decay off if I survive this. I don't want a bone hand.
You're still
So
alive, right,
You
JJ?
have to for the plot.
I have 1 HP, but yeah, I'm still alive. I look dead. I am barely holding on.
Shizard, unfortunately, you will be brought down.
No, he won't. He's an orc.
You are right.
1 HP.
So then I have to ask you:
How much does he do?
Is okay? 45 is not enough to overkill you.
Wow,
He
that's
did
a hit.
45 damage. He did crit. What?
He critted.
Oh
an
my
asshole.
god. Yeah, what an asshole.
You have Orcish Fury?
He does.
Because if you... Relentless Endurance I know he's got, but if he's got Orcish Fury, he can do a counterattack.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know. I
That's a
thought
hit.
Half works.
half orc.
Half work. Oh, you can get that as a feat.
Yep.
Does not look like he has it though.
I'm looking at-
But that will be the end of its turn then. Amauri, it is now your turn.
Bees are spreading.
Yeah, the beat should. Yeah.
Yeah, the bees. The spider's turn is the bee spread.
Juju! Juju! Does Juju need to roll in the bee?
Okay, so start or end. So got it. What are you checking for?
Of the people who are alive, who is the one that's like closest to going down?
Yeah. Well, actually, it's a tie right now.
Faye is down.
Faye is down.
Are they
Juju has 1 health. They are still alive. You can very
Just has
faintly
one. Slav has 2.
correct.
Right now, Elantris is the healthiest
The
member of
problem
the
is
party.
stabilizing somebody and healing somebody both take 1 action, so I can't do both. It's either one or the other. That's the thing.
Just know that we can also stabilize too. You don't need to necessarily stabilize. If we can take care of this bugbear, Faye's effectively safe. I think Shizard can stabilize, or I can go and stabilize. Oh no, I don't have a. I have to use a medicine. Yeah, I don't have a free way to do that. So I can attempt to use a medicine to stabilize Faye.
I just think like if Juju goes down, then doesn't everybody's like temp or
Yeah.
fake HP go away?
No,
It doesn't go away.
but we don't refresh it.
Yeah.
Like, getting it.
Whatever temp health you have when she goes down is your last temp health until it falls off or until it gets shattered.
Yeah, like mine was shattered, right? So I can't have any more temp health.
Well, at the end of your turn right now, you will refresh it. If Juju goes down after your turn, you will keep that until it gets shattered again.
Oh, I haven't been refreshing it this entire time. Okay.
Okay.
No, the temp
Oh.
HP just cracks me up to use because people forget about it, and then I don't know. It feels like a nightmare to me sometimes.
You need to, yeah.
Oh, you're coming in the bees?
Bees. Take the chance with the bees. Chance with the bees.
Wait, actually, God, I have a question.
Mhm.
So I still have I still the healer kit charges and like lay on hands, but like is there one that's like better or more consistent or not lay on hands,
Healer
cure
kit
wounds?
charges will still do max health for the rest of the combat. So
Oh
that's
yeah,
unless-
because you still have the
last 24 hours.
thing.
So
Okay.
you will always do at minimum, I think 11 healing to Juju if you use healer's kit.
I'll just use healer's kit on Juju, and then I'm gonna step. What is the radius? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna get out of here. See ya.
Okay.
Do it like have the bear go around.
Here, have a bad day. I'm out of here.
Oh, he shouldn't be here. I want to be psychotic in a second.
So I would say that if they can take care of this, then there is no real threat, and this they can't do like 45 damage. Around.
You should really take a step away.
So
I mean, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3.
But yeah, you'll be able to make it there.
Actually, oh fuck, I can't, can I?
Juju, give me a dexterity or constitution saving throw. Your choice.
What's incapacitated mean?
That means you are unconscious.
Does that mean if they take any ticket damage, they die?
That means
Oh,
they
I should've
automatically
asked
fail.
+3.
Wait,
Just
you
just
should- you
just
should've
add
healed yourself.
just add a +1. You have a +2 in dex.
Juju has no more
Okay.
That means I
spells,
can't.
that's-
Oh, never mind. You have a +3. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I didn't see I had a +3.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it would be another +1. So yeah, so that's a 14. Let me check what the DC is real quick.
Please say 14 so I can beats it. +6 HP. Okay. Is that from the healer's kit?
Yeah.
Or is it's just +6?
Isn't it max? It's the
It's plus-
whatever that you
it-
drink. I don't know.
It's 10. It's 10 plus
6.
plus your constitution, so 11.
So, okay, how much health am I getting back? Just help me out. Let's say
It should have
that.
been it should have been
Asked about the healer's kit with healer.
yeah.
It's proficiency bonus, so that's a 3 plus the hit die, which is an 8 Juju. So that's why it's 11.
Oh, it's +11. Sorry. I don't know
Oh,
why. I
12
thought it was
HP.
+6.
Okay. I have 12 HP.
Before I end my turn, is there anything that the chocolate defender can do other than just like be set to defense or reflect? Because-
Attack? Can you attack?
Attack.
Attacking is
But,
good.
Can't come down. Oh no, can't come down here. Attack.
The only
The
reason why I'm
DC
asking is because
The DC was
action is
13.
still.
I mean to beats it. It's happening. Ah.
What? Ghost, click defender. Go, go, go.
So what was the Constitution saving throw for?
The beast.
Oh, and I need to beats it? We're friends! I knew it! I love bees.
You know what's really sad? Bees only have, like, the drones have a life of a month, so...
Why are you making it depressing?
Well, don't forget that
Something
the average
dying?
honeybee dies when it uses its stinger.
Oh my god, we're dying!
Swarm of death.
Kamikaze army.
Alright, 7 damage. Nice.
Doesn't the bear not have to do a con throw of the bees?
You take care of that thing.
No. It can't hurt constructs.
Oh, nice. Welcome to the bee party. Oh, they like you. They're landing on you. Oh, look right there. I think it's building a hive.
So Juju, you passed the save. So the bees are not hurting you for now.
Okay.
But if you do end your turn in here, you will have to make another check. I will just let you know that now.
I look at Slab for reassurance if what I'm doing is right.
Now, you can take 15 feet of movement.
Bring
Come
it
to here.
Oh, you're right. I'm walking out this way
And
with
to hold him here, and he'd still be in the bees.
Here? You want me to come here? Okay, I
you're
carry the man in the
You'll just
bees.
be in there. Yeah.
Actually, if you're right here, then that'll give Slab flanking next round.
Okay, put him right here.
Yeah, just for that extra bit of.
Right in the bees. Isn't
right
this
in
a
the
bee? Part? Yeah, right there. That's a bee still. And now he takes damage in the bees. Also, that was a movement, right? Or was that an action?
This does mean that Slab's not going to be shouting his new war cry.
That was
that an
a
action?
movement. That was a movement.
I'd like to pick him up and slam him on the ground while I have him grappled.
You can hit him with your weapon.
Oh, I can? Never
Yeah,
mind, I didn't know
two-handed.
that.
Yeah.
As long as it's not a
Did you
two-handed
guys
weapon.
holding on with one? Okay.
So
Well,
your
I got a shield
AC
in one hand and
So
a
your-
hammer in the other.
Okay, well your AC just drops by 2 because you can't efficiently use your shield. But you're holding him
Okay,
with
so
one
that means
hand.
versatile.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. All right, let's go.
So you're just using
Okay.
your mace with one hand and you're holding him with the other.
Does that hit? It's versatile too.
That hits, and versatile is with two-handed. You do normal.
Oh, okay. I dream. Oh my god, it's not a 1. It's happening.
Okay. It's pretty heavy. Okay. Nasty damage.
Please help me, bees. Hear
Oh,
my
hey,
cries.
you don't look so good. Slab,
Hear
you
the
also don't look so good.
prayer.
Oh, hey,
Children.
Black Spider.
Juju.
Yeah? Yeah.
It's Slab's turn next. He will help.
Oh.
Slab, what's
However,
your
Okay.
because he doesn't have to step into the bees to do it, he is not going to shout, by the grace of Baldur, I have protection from bees.
There's no bees right here. You're okay. There's no bees. Yeah, wait a minute.
So,
Why is the bees
is
just
it
in this
Slab's
corner,
turn
but
yet?
there's none in this? Yes, that's the end of mine.
It is now.
He has to roll damage. He's in the bees again, right? Or is that on his turn?
That's
On his turn.
Okay.
if he survives that long.
Sorry.
Because Slab gets to attack with advantage.
Are you gonna grapple him too, and we pull him
So
apart like a
close to
wishbone?
crit.
You guys like pull them apart.
Can we do that?
He's double grappled now, plus it takes another 7 damage.
Okay.
Black Spider, are you okay?
I'm
And then he does the
fine.
offhand.
Let's ask.
Does a 17 hit.
It seems like it was about to hit, and then you feel something stop it from hitting.
He's cheating
Shielded.
again.
He used the shield.
And then Slab just holds him there and starts squeezing.
I begin to pull.
Okay.
He is being held in the bees.
Oh my god, you're holding him in the ankles. He's holding him like a in the arm. He's just being like
Gonna
lifted
pull
up.
him apart like a wishbone.
Shizard, it is now your turn.
Zerd, you gotta take care of your threat.
Give him a moment. He's fighting
Right.
for his life in some other plane.
Dota.
Yeah.
I would have ice knife, but now I got 20 fucking friendlies here.
20 fucking friendly.
There's also
Mhm.
Faye.
Just
Faye's
huddling together.
Friendlies are not so friendly.
We're all gonna die in a huddle, you know?
Yeah,
Cuddle
I
pile.
would like some help.
What if Faye died?
I'm in pain.
Imagine Faye still holding on to consciousness saying this.
I mean, if it's gonna be my turn, you think, Amalra, you got this? Got Faye.
Yeah. Faye would be the next person that I'd be going to.
I believe in you. Come on, Shizzard. Come on, Shizzard.
Alright, next time.
You can't bonus action.
That is my bonus action.
That is your bonus action. Oh, you mirror image up? Okay. Oh, okay. Part of.
Don't forget to roll your temp healths.
Thank you, GM.
The GM is merciful and kind unless you don't bring him pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, that's part of the contract. Don't you ever read the fine print?
Yes, I like my virtual pizza.
I want some virtual pizza.
Virtual pizza.
Okay.
Weren't you supposed to bring the virtual pizza today, Bale?
Also known as a Litza pizza.
In my head. Did you not bring the pizza?
That's fucked up.
I could make some virtual pizza. What toppings do you want?
So, after resistance, that's going to be 13 damage on Slab.
Slab! Slab!
And that was a 22 to hit.
Slab fall down again.
Uh-oh.
With that, the drow will knock another arrow and look to Juju, seeing that their shield is now lowered with the struggle between his master and the gnome. They will fire.
I should have kept my shield on.
Your shield is on. It's just, unfortunately, while you grapple them, you lose the efficiency of your shield.
So while the gnome is behind the drow, she's got 80% cover, right?
I really wish that that was a rule. I genuinely really wish, because
It's tradition, but you know.
I looked, because the last time we talked about this, I looked everywhere for a rule about firing ranged arrows into grapple targets, and I could not find anything. I could not find anything. People were arguing that you should have disadvantage. That is going to be a hit. That is going to be 18 damage on Juju.
Are you okay, Juju? Silence says everything. Juju, you down? Oh, Juju! Juju!
With both of them down, the drow is going to step forward. And they're going to look between you, Amauri, and Shizzard. I will roll phase death save.
Guys, we have to do this. They will not let us go. We've killed their friends.
Kill the wizard first.
Okay.
Which is the...
I hope the bees finish him off when his turn starts.
What if he's allergic
wounded?
to bees?
He is wounded.
Oh,
Is Twilight Sanctuary still up, or is it down?
it
because
is not. We have our
Alright, just
temp
let me
health. That is the last bit of temp health we're receiving.
Yeah, whatever temp health you rolled, that is your last bit of temp health.
Faye's def save. So he's like he's critical? Black Spider?
Yes.
And what about him?
He is bloodied. Actually, he is critical. You are right. He is critical. I haven't updated you guys. He is critical.
More critical.
As you guys look to the drow, marching forward after he knocked 2 arrows and shot your allies, you will quickly turn to the bugbear in front of you, as he has been shot with an arrow in your absence.
What?
And you will hear a quick few footsteps behind the doors.
It's true. It's true. Sugar water. I can't wait to hear the voice. Sugar water.
And then it is Elantris' turn.
That's so rude.
Oh no. Oh, he doesn't really threaten. So, what I'll do, I'll move forward. I'll command the gazer to move here, full view, and it's an action to telekinesis.
What? To
It's an action to telekinesis. An object.
Yes.
So, fling the staff towards Elantris. Item interaction. Catch the staff.
Okay.
Shalalala. Bonus. It's over. Hopefully, maybe hopefully, please. Please. No.
Okay.
The confidence. I just have all the
Wait,
confidence.
if you move right there, you get an advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Because
chocolate
of
bear.
the reroll.
It's over.
Yeah, I wish I had inspiration I could give him right now, but yeah.
Sorry, I screamed.
Does anyone
God, I
have
feel like I'm at a football show. Something, some kind of sport. You see the dice about to hit 20, nat 20, just rolls over to 2. Sorry about that scream, sorry.
Oh my god.
We're really into this sport in this house. Okay.
Anyway, hope your days.
You're about to go down next. Go grab him. Just keep him in the bees.
So this is a Constitution. Actually, this is a Dexterity saving throw. That is a save.
Tell me if it's a fail or save.
That is a save.
Damn. It's like Lancer all over again.
Go ahead and give
You
me an
just stepped
attack of
over my dead
opportunity. He's going to kick your mace out of your hand, by the way. Yeah, that's the attack of opportunity. He's going to give me an attack of opportunity with your your
What
chocolate.
is the attack of opportunity roll?
Just roll your longsword attack. And then Juju, your mace is going to be kicked 5 feet into the bees.
Okay.
Is it advantage or just normal?
So because it's done before he moves, it would be with advantage. That's nasty.
Please go on.
So you know what? Go ahead.
Yeah.
You were gonna say he has the shield thing on.
I was.
It's his turn.
Yep, that hurts. That's nasty. That's nasty.
I pray, Droop, please. Droop, shoot him. Droop.
turns out to be Carp coming around the corner to save
Oh my
him.
You get here.
I'm
dude.
here.
Dude, timeline continuum.
On the plus side, we are down to just these 2 targets.
Wait, so who killed the bugbear?
Oh,
I
So
don't know yet.
that's the first hit.
Spider, please.
Are you with
I don't
madness?
think
Why are
he
you
listens.
why are you begging for your
Oh
life?
God.
He hit
The
him. With.
family. It hurts. It hurts so bad. I don't have anything else. I don't have any defense.
You know what?
I can only hope
Did
you
you having a
roll well.
conversation on the ground while dying? Yeah, you know, I think you just got
Oh,
smacked with a
God.
magic missile, probably.
Oh,
I can't really
ow.
see.
Waiting.
Let's roll me a
Those are good.
1d20 on the poison table.
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah, I
terrible.
rolled mine too earlier. I got a 9.
Oh, that's awful. That is something bad. That is terrible.
Why'd you roll 1d29?
I accidentally put a 9 instead of.
Oh.
1d20.
Okay.
He wants extra pain.
So
What's a 25 on the damage table, please? Oh, 2. That's not great though.
Aren't you incapacitated now?
Yeah.
Get on the floor with us. It's a summoning circle over here. Come on. Welcome to the sacrifice circle. You're bleeding out too, I see.
First time?
Actually, second time.
5th.
So, 2 people will be entering the combat tracker.
Oh, you almost got a free
We're
chopper check.
safe. We're safe.
You say that. You say
Is this
that.
a pity
You
say?
jinxed
He
it.
is writing it. Look, my dreams.
Finally.
Where have you guys been? It's been
Why weren't
3
they here
days.
first?
So that
Hey,
is
GM,
40
I
feet.
have a serious question.
That is a 40 feet.
Is this a pity save?
No, Electris rolled 93 on a channel divinity.
They heard your
What does that
calling.
mean?
How did they hear it?
I don't know. You'll have to.
I asked
Let
him.
me explain
There's a lot
after.
of whining and babbling going on.
I asked him a genuine question between all the rabble and babble, and I asked him if he was genuinely calling for help. I asked him if he was genuinely calling Droop for help, and I don't think he picked up on it. So I asked him to roll a 1d100 a couple minutes later.
He came to save us.
Oh my goodness.
So he rolled a 93
the
on it.
owlbear.
So he rolled a 93 on his channel divinity. I had to roll again, and yeah. So
You know, if I die, I at least got to see somebody ride the owlbear. I'm happy now. Goodbye. I just close my eyes. I give in to all my death rolls.
Oh, Juju. Juju, stay alive.
No, I
Why
keep
is
trying
this
to die,
crazy?
and I keep hearing Elantris' words, Juju, Juju, all the time.
Juju. Juju.
but it is a Maori's turn.
Oh, somebody save some people. There are people here that need help.
Who's
Is Butler
like
dead?
their?
I've rolled 2 death saves. Since
Okay.
you're here.
I'm going to just like go over, see the rabbit, and
The bugbear died?
No.
with an arrow.
Oh.
Drew came in and shot it.
Oh,
It
the
had
bugbear.
a-
Sorry, I heard owlbear. Yes, the bugbear shot it earlier. Droop shot it earlier. Sorry, lots going on.
He's going to schizo.
Droop rolled a 19 on his stealth check.
I don't think anyone would be hearing that in their combat.
No.
Everyone's just kind of
No.
just distracted.
I
on what's
What
going
did
on.
what did the
You're
what did
rambling.
what did the owlbear roll?
18. Pretty close.
Oh my god.
Owlbear's gonna see its buddies lying on the ground next to the bees and the angry drow.
I need to check if Owlbear's afraid of bees, actually. Let me check.
Oh my god, yeah, you have the
I
buddy
think
and the
it's unlikely.
caretaker.
Bears
You
aren't
ate
afraid of
most-
bees.
Yeah, bears
Alright,
will fucking go
up,
get
Ray.
honey
We're
regardless.
back up. You have 15 health.
Hey, you're not in action.
That's almost all my HP back.
Yeah, I know.
Yippee! I live.
Also, beware of the try to kill the remaining 2 enemies, but beware of the bees because they're about to expand up to like here.
Not the bees.
Yeah.
Are they? I thought that's as far as it goes.
No, it's plus 30. In the second round.
Amaury, roll me a medicine check.
On Faye?
Just roll me a medicine check. No consequence.
Oh, okay.
The DC is 15.
No!
With my dying breath, I cast guidance.
You just hear from the other side of the hall, guidance. Oh wait.
One death
Oh
saving
no.
throw.
Wait, hold on.
Guidance.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is bad actually.
Uh-oh.
Choo-choo.
Goodbye.
Choo-choo. Oh my god, if Juju dies, that's hilariously like another.
I need to check how unconscious people rolled saving throws real quick.
Oh boy.
Take start their
Wait,
turn.
I'm not done with my actions. Don't I have like a chocolate defender action?
You have, yeah, if you haven't used your bonus action.
I have not. I used
Yeah.
my main action.
Just want to say, I don't know if it has any particular value here, but a gazer apparently is naturally like by its description here. Where is it? Aggressive vermin eater.
Are you saying they would eat the spiders?
Bugs
Are you gonna
and
feed
small
it beef?
animals and is known for playing with food.
What was that, Mari?
No.
That would hit.
Oh, okay. No.
It will take that hit.
Ugh. He's still standing.
He is still standing.
Does he take any damage from the bees?
Not yet. Juju, you can only take in Constitution saving throw. If you take a Dexterity saving throw, you will automatically fail. Okay, you pass.
That angry here.
You gotta do my death saving roll.
I needed to make sure that you didn't automatically fail.
Yeah.
Because if you failed the Constitution saving throw, you would take damage.
We need some people to
The
like,
bees.
throw them out of the bees.
Yeah, you might want to move them out of the bees because if they take damage, it's really bad.
So heavy.
Excuse me, what'd you say about my body?
Slab, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh wait, actually, sorry. Can I?
No.
Unfortunately, Slab will take 2d4, and it doesn't matter how much they take. They will take a failed death save.
I have a quick question. Does my
Juju,
chocolate?
why the bees? Why the bees?
Go ahead, Amaury.
Ew.
Go ahead, Amaury.
It was a good idea at the time.
Can my chocolate defender like move anybody, or is it like not strong enough?
On its next turn, it can.
I would move Slab on your next turn, not me.
Okay.
Oh, that's crazy. You have a higher con roll than I did, too. You have a +5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a dirty little cheater. I have Toughen, which multiplies my health each level.
Shizard, it is now your
Has
turn.
proficiency with Constitution saving throws. Except that doesn't help against bees, apparently. He has a hitherto undiscovered allergy to bees.
That's how the story ends. Back a bunch of bees.
We all died of bees. You know, a stinker of pollen is said to help your health. I heard
Yeah,
that in
why
the
isn't
book
it just
one
like
time.
Yeah, but not like
being
200
regenerating?
fingers of pollen.
Slab's going to have very smooth skin and a much shorter lifespan.
I give you a thumbs up from the ground.
Shizard. Got something. Shizard. Oh, Shizard. Oh, Shizard. Oh, thou Shizard.
How long is the cone again for?
Oh, Shizard, my Shizard. Oh, where art thou, my Shizard?
Cones are usually 15 or 30 feet. Depends on what it is.
15 or 30 feet? What?
Depends on what it is.
The burning hands.
It would be.
Check.
It's 15 feet.
What?
15 feet.
And this little guy
Try
is just...
casting it from the corner here.
I was gonna do here and then cast it on these two. But...
Well, if you cast it here, you could probably hit this guy without hitting anybody else.
His turn is next. He might go down. So if he goes down, then.
Who's downed over there, actually? Can I even do anything about them?
3 people are downed.
You're all down.
Can I even do anything about them?
You can drag them out because right now they are taking constant death saves, or 2 death saves at this point.
How many bees were in that jar?
A lot. A lot.
So many bees.
Listen, don't ask questions you don't want to know right now.
The bottom of the jar is just a portal to the dimension of bees.
Is that like only 5 gold pieces? Why is there so many bees?
It's a gift! You guys bought it and gave it to me!
Yeah, I gave it to you because you wanted it.
I didn't think
Yeah.
you were so many bees!
It's one of the greatest Hail Marys on the planet. You don't understand.
We're gonna die because of the bees!
I can only grab 2 or 1.
Oh my god, this is Ev's fireball all over again.
I could never appease him, man.
Sorry, Shizard. So you can grab someone. You can technically grab 2 people and start dragging them out.
Kill the wizard, then you'll have all the time you need to save people.
Also true. Also true.
Yeah, that wizard is going to either him or his buddy are going to
both of them
knock
are
you and me down.
All I know is before the end of the round, somebody needs to grab Slab out of here.
You also now have
And
2
pull him.
more allies helping you.
I like how they're all here. Let me just walk up, teleport. It's dead.
Try casting the burning hands from right here. See if you can hit the wizard. And just the wizard.
You can't just Just hit the
Take these
lizard.
5 minutes series in this game.
If you do it from the corner, I think you might be able to.
What's something that's gonna always hit, but
Why is the bear standing on me?
is there any?
Man, I'm the
enemies
same
nearby?
color as the bees.
No. Wait, what if I
Just step forward.
Is that bugbear dead
The
or
pride-
alive?
Bugbears are all dead.
All the
Wait.
bugbears are dead? Fuck. Looks like it's still alive.
The one that was threatening
Alright,
you
that
got
makes sense.
shot by Troop, so it's
Yeah,
dead.
Well, I
that I
think
remember.
also kind of magic is
Fine, I'll do Burning Hands just because I.
You did it. It's okay.
It would. It's in me to go in there and just pull them out, but fine. Burning Hands.
If you do it from the center of your square, then that will perfectly hit it, the wizard and nobody else.
Is that valid?
I don't know.
Throw the saving throw, or take half.
Wait. Corner.
Let us see. Okay. The DC is 14. That will be a fail, so it will take 12 damage. Okay.
The witch.
Is he dead or still alive?
He seems to be heavily singed and he will fall to one knee, but he does seem to get back up. You will pay for this.
Jesus.
He said affirming. Well, I go in and try and plunge with a knife.
Do it. Shank him.
Birmingham stab? Finish it with a Birmingham.
Oh.
Goddamn, finally.
Oh. Is this it? Is this
Did
what she
you roll with crit damage?
I did. I hit the crit button.
Okay.
It's because it's 1d4. Normally it's 2d4.
Okay.
Still alive.
You will kill him with one overkill.
Just run up and stab him in the eye.
Well, I should ask you, are you aiming to kill or are you aiming to bring him down?
Kill him.
Just kill him. No mercy.
I don't have any.
Let me see. I haven't talked with him. As far as I know, he's been hurting everybody. I've been fighting my own fight with these bugbears.
Uh-huh.
Death to the wizard.
I just need to know if I need to roll death saves for him or if you're just bringing him to death.
You know what? Let's say I did a bad job, so it doesn't actually kill him. So
Okay.
Try and death save it.
So you want to leave it up to the fates? Okay.
Because it was a bonus action dagger. It was a desperation type of dagger thing that he's still fucking alive.
Hope he rolls a nat 20 and gets up.
That's
He totally should.
well, he
kill
won't.
us all.
He won't get up. He will have to roll 1d. Oh, actually, if he rolls a nat 20, he would get up. If he
Yeah,
rolls
yeah.
3 saves, he would have to roll 1d4 to see how long he would get back up. But the bees could probably kill him before he gets back up.
I would be an impartial
How much
observer of the beast
longer
killed him.
he's gonna be at the hazard?
Until the end of time.
Let me check.
Every minute, obviously.
Like, how big of a jar was it?
It was
Those
never
are
explained to me. I was just told I got a jar of bees. They were
That's
angry.
because
But, like,
Just
the
like
size of a
Michael.
huge
that's because she never used it before, so she had to find out. That's the same thing with the vial of acid that you guys got from the ochre jelly.
Yeah, I ended up throwing it.
The bees
guess we'll
have
find
5
more
more
bees
rounds.
later. We'll buy more bees if we survive.
Yeah, the bees have 5 more rounds, by the way.
Just can we just insect warfare like entire areas? Bees? Can we do?
Not the bees.
I feel like this is a war crime. This jar of bees.
Are you ending your turn
We should
in
go back and buy like 5 more jars.
Shizard?
What are we gonna use it on?
Are you ending your turn in the bees?
Our enemies.
Where are the bees?
Okay,
Yeah,
that would
saw
help
that.
you. Yeah, that would help you.
Because they went away a little bit after.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
so
that's still in the bees.
Sorry, I
think
forgot
it's
you
all
guys
the way
can't
through.
see them. I can see them.
Just drag 'em.
You might want to like not group up with everybody else because I think it just makes it easier for the other one to hit us.
I don't think that matters. He doesn't have AoE damage
That's nicer though.
anymore.
you guys started holding up near me, so
Well,
I'm
the important
just
thing is he starts in the bees. May the bees claim their next victim.
He moves
Oh
up.
yeah, he does start into bees. Okay. I was trying to see if that tile was highlighted or not.
I demand death by bees.
So that will be a dexterity saving throw. That is a 20. I'm sorry, Vale. It's right at the end of it. If you want to go, that is fine.
We're
That
so
bugbear
close. I'd
better eat
rather
that
just
guy
finish
alive.
it, but an hour ago, like, had I known it would take this long, I would have made a different choice. Let's just keep going.
I think he can push him out. Might. That's okay.
Aren't you dead? Lay on the ground quietly.
Slobbergut still being able to hear.
So Shizard,
Oh yeah, because we're bleeding out, Slab.
that will be an attack on you.
Slab is stinging out.
That will hit. So after attacking his master, he will aim to get revenge on you.
me and my illusions throw up the middle finger at him.
Oh, right. Roll me that 1d20. Right. You owe me a 1d20. Okay. You are not down.
Illusion.
Faye, your turn.
So it's just that guy.
That guy and the other guy is rolling death saves, but we will resolve that next session.
And how hurt is
He is critically wounded.
critically wounded. So what I'm hearing is one well-placed firebolt can kill him.
If you're lucky.
So, I mean, this game has to give me something. At least tonight. Come on. I cast firebolt at him. Does a 20 hit?
That does hit. Roll me your 2d10.
Oh, maybe.
Let that be enough.
Droop. Droop.
That is not enough.
Tired and not enough.
Come on.
You will watch as Droop will hold.
Entire time, every time he's pausing, he's just calculating the distance that Jupe is making it in.
Oh, was he not gifted a diamond? I thought he was.
He was given a diamond. He should have a diamond on him.
Oh, I guess I didn't update it. Okay. I guess I forgot to update that he had a diamond.
He does have the diamond. I remember that.
Okay, so you will watch as he brings out the diamond that was gifted to him, and he will begin to weave the essence from the diamond and throw it at the drow. So this will be an attack roll. And he will throw it directly at the head of the drow. So that will be damage. Okay. That is really discouraging to see. Elantris, I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. The order of operations here will be con first. Okay, alright, fantastic.
That is one failed death save.
Okay.
Why did it make the little
Then-
zippy sound when he rolled a 2?
And then it's the death save, then I can get up. Please, not a 1.
Did you add one?
I did add one.
Okay. Then yes, you can get up.
It's at the start. So okay, so I'm safe from the B. At least for now.
Yeah.
I can save someone, save another. I can do that. Yeah, I can. So
Keep in mind you are in rough terrain.
I know. Shoot. Do I have enough? That is the question. If I move slap, because I'm half, and it's 10.
Yeah, but the
I
owlbear,
can-
maybe
I
we'll
can
grab him.
Go here. So, I am gonna ask the Gazer Familiar to go into danger if it is willing to do so. This will be under its discretion to save Juju.
The Gazer, I think, can only move 10 pounds.
We can only do that on as the passive of it. Well, I guess I can do 2 eye rays and hopefully it rolls a 4.
True.
I don't know. It could also damage Juju. That's the thing. It could also just kill Juju outright, and that's a problem. So out of the 2, you know what? I think this will better help this. With a medicine check here, can I see who is dying here?
Aren't you still knocked out?
No, he got up.
Yeah,
He
something's
has
off
very
about
slight
Elantris.
So you're checking their current health pool right now, or their
Yeah.
current status. Okay. So I'm going to give you the status of everyone. So Slab.
You cut out.
You cut out.
No, he wasn't loading. He has
Oh.
one failed death save automatically.
But Juju's guess looking all right in comparison.
Juju has one succeeded death save. And looking back at Faye, you can immediately tell that she has one succeeded death save and 2 failed.
Oh, God. Faye, don't hit the floor again. I think you'll break your buck teeth.
Oh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Rude. Oh my god.
No.
Wow.
My god.
I will get up with half my movement.
Make that racist.
I will.
If you grab
Yeah, my action to grab.
Charles, I'll have the chocolate defender grab Juju.
So I guess what I'll do too, because I don't know if I can actually pull him, because I just have so much stuff as well. I think I can lose maybe like 30 pounds out of dropping the Scholar's Satchel as a free item interaction, but I don't know if I
Your
have
drag
enough
weight
drag
is
points.
twice your carry weight.
What if I already have carry? It doesn't matter. I can just drag more than my carry.
Your drag weight is the total of your what you'd be carrying plus what you're dragging. So it can be up to double your carry weight total.
So my drag weight is 270. 270 here.
Well,
I
I hate
already
to tell you
have
this,
some-
we'd have to get naked to haul either one of us out.
I'm so weak. I'm so weak, Slab.
But the bees are unlikely to hurt your stuff.
Can't like take all of it off without like a bunch of actions. So I
Are
can't
you
just like,
carrying it all on your belt? You don't have a backpack?
I have multiple backpacks. I have a component pouch for a sash, Scholar Satchel, things on my belt, on body.
So just disrobe.
Can I
with a
get
single
naked?
shrug.
GM, I guess that is the question. Can I utilize action, dump all of my stuff on the ground here by derobing?
Since it's not armor,
That
yes.
is what a mad person would do. To strip naked.
That is very true.
In the bees.
Since it's not armor, you can, yes. It does not. It does not apply to the Dawn and Doffing rules.
I will completely get naked in the bee. And I will grab Slab and I will move the rest of my movement out here with Slab into free. That is
In the bees, he has made anew.
That's my turn. Somebody have to save us, please. Someone has to go in there and start dragging those two out, where the bear can do it.
I'll be happy with these bees in heaven.
Oh shoot.
All right, you'll watch as the bees. You'll watch as the bees begin to sting the wizard.
Actually, I don't think it matters. This completely negated the. Don't even worry about it. This is not even like anything. I think it's just gonna save anyway. We'll just say it's saved. It doesn't matter. Somebody please kill him. Kill the dragon. Droop, no, the bees, Droop. Oh, I should have asked because that was the moment I should have. We'll deal with it, I guess, after this. I was gonna ask, what does 2 on the poison table mean? Oh no.
You have anaphylactic shock.
Kidney.
Your heart stops.
Oh god. Heart pop.
Where'd the bees go?
You gotta stabilize them, Mallory.
It is now Mallory's turn.
There's still a guy here.
Okay, and we're all dying.
Well, that's true.
You know what? Why don't you invite him to join us, the Lancers? You have such a way to work.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Slab hasn't used any of his hit dice yet.
No, you used one.
I had no idea you had it in the set.
Yeah, you used one because a Maori came up to you to use their healer's kit at one point.
Well, it hasn't been reduced, and I can't manually reduce it. So
I didn't want to hit the short rest button for you when it was happening. So I wasn't sure if you were aware, but you did roll it at that time. So I don't remember what happened at that time.
Plus 10 to slab.
Okay.
Slab is awake.
For my bonus action, I'm going to, if you could, somebody could like stabilize Juju, that would be appreciated. I'm just gonna have the chocolate defender come over here and stab
Shake
us.
Roll the attack.
Nope.
I guess it couldn't last forever.
And then, let's see.
Isn't that with advantage? There's a little meatball right there.
The meatball does not provide.
I don't think the
any
meatball
sort
can
of-
flank.
any threatening.
Saying.
Even though it does have the bite attack, it doesn't work as a familiar. It's not threatening. It exists up there shooting its disco ball.
No, but you could have told your familiar to give it the help. Give the help action.
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, you're right.
I end my turn.
Oh yeah, familiars can help you out. So if Faye had their cat out. Whatever happened to that cat?
Stop talking about the cat.
I lost it in the village.
What cat?
Hey, I hope you've been rolling mine with the advantage, because I have the cloak of protection, by the way. I don't know if you remembered. Mr. GM, sir.
What is that? What?
You get advantage on death saving throws.
Where?
I thought I said that. Am I crazy?
It just gives you advantage. You gain
Saving throws while you wear this.
a
cloak.
+1 bonus to armors class and saving throws. That's
What does
it.
that mean?
Just all saving throws get a +1.
Oh, is this not like a saving throw? It's called death saving.
It is giving you a +1.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it is giving you a +1.
I knew it. Because I just got done Googling it. Oh.
Yeah, you're the only one that's
Oh,
been
I didn't
getting
know
a
what that
+1.
was. That I just pulled the little tab thing down.
Notice
Oh, that's
we are
neat.
in overtime.
Sorry. Sorry for existing.
Saying that for everyone.
Slab, it is your turn.
Slug glances over, sees that Juju is safe on the owlbear, relatively speaking. And then he plunges into action once more. Oh yeah, I need to roll that d20 for giving whatever for an injury, right?
Yes, poison.
I'm not sure which table it is, but...
Oh no, it was piercing.
Wait, I'm poisoned?
No.
18.
Okay.
Probably a superficial one. That being said, can you look up 2 at the same time you're looking up Slab's 18?
Yeah, I'll do it, and I'll give you guys both the answer after we finish this.
Okay, sure.
Okay. Slab's right there, so he's flanking.
Okay, perfect.
Because, let's face it, we need all the advantages we can get right now. What is that roll?
Please. Please.
Offhand still exists.
It does still exist.
Come on.
What is going?
Damn.
Okay.
Shizard, can you do something?
It's fine. He has performance anxiety.
Slab's still right next to the bees. He's a little concerned, okay?
The bees stung him in his sleep.
Ugh. Oh shoot. So
He's all
funny.
swollen.
Does he have good wisdom? What did I know?
He has failed a couple wisdom saving throws.
I mean, if you were logically to think about it, he's been doing mostly like roguelike shit with a few spells here and there. He's done daggers, a bolt.
Can I can I antagonize him to fight him for him to fight the swarm of bees?
You can try.
Just run up and shake him. He needs
Are you
a
sure
good
about that?
shaking.
Do you want me
Yes.
to shake him?
Yes, shake him.
All right, brother.
He needs a good shanking.
Hey, you said shake, nice and shank.
I'm scared for all of you because can't he teleport with electricity right now?
He needs to be
Still?
properly ventilated.
I want to get out. Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe he
Ah,
might
yes,
do this. He
ventilation
needs
holes,
to be
got it.
gone.
You need some aeration.
If he doesn't, then well.
Give him a tracheotomy.
Please, please.
Ooh,
And now-
there we go.
Weird.
No, this is me throwing in there. Just wanting to know what Master's down. You want to go next? Sure you want that fate?
Okay. Roll the. Are you trying to convince him to surrender?
Hmm.
The question is, are people? The question is, are people willing to let him surrender?
Slab is kind of honor bound if somebody surrenders to not do anything about it. He's
I have the
lawful
mana
evil,
cold.
not neutral evil.
What was that?
He's not full criminal yet.
I have.
No, he's a criminal. He's just a criminal.
I have two
who,
mana
follows
coals
his
for them.
contracts.
I've been carrying these around since the beginning of our adventure. And you may be asking, why do you carry these, Elantris?
Okay.
Not pry into me and my whip and my mana.
All right.
cold.
You rolled a 20. So here's what I'm gonna say. Okay. So you'll make your offer. He'll look between
I
you.
don't want to kill him, but I will if I have to.
He'll look between you, and he'll look between his master. I will only surrender if you and each of you promise to spare his life.
Alright, save him.
What do you guys all think?
He's still alive.
Slab will allow him to enter the bees.
Yeah, you're right. Let nature take its course.
That's awful.
That is.
Someone drag him out of there.
I'm more so looking at everyone. Is this a finger up situation or finger down situation?
We have enough rope and cuffs to take him in. He's not. I don't think he's dead yet. Definitely should put him out. Pull him out of the bees.
I'm fine, guys.
I'm only hearing two people.
No, I'm for whatever everyone else is up for.
Wait, but wait. Don't they have like Misty? How does that work when you're like, no, you can't use it unless you get freed, right?
Manacles?
So is that, are we in it now, or are we still keep going? God, this is trying to give us a little out.
Also, why do these manacles exist? Like, they can just escape out of them.
Oh my god, just kill it. Oh, for fuck's sake, the manacles.
Shizard allows this one to enter the bees to rescue his friend. Slab will abide. Otherwise, Slab will a punch. Assault.
Are you cruelly making him go into
Alright.
the ooze?
Yes.
They cannot tie out. So if you're asking, well, okay. So roll Arcana if you want to an answer for this, for the manacles thing.
Me.
Yeah, but what is the decision here? Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
Yeah, I'm trying to end this now so we can just cut the session now and figure out the consequences later, but she might have just fallen asleep already.
I'm back. Sorry, what? Is everybody done?
They're trying to figure out if they're taking them prisoner or if they're gonna execute.
Yes, your decision. We can end it now. You need to end it peacefully or just kill them all.
So isn't the other one like basically knocked unconscious?
Correct.
Yeah, but in the beast, we have to pull him out. So.
And this one is like on its last legs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do we want
So am I.
to extract information out of them, or?
It would be nice, but it's not. We don't necessarily need it. I don't know what they could really give us besides like who they are and what they do and stuff and why they're here. Well, that's all I was asking. And apparently I do not know. I do not know anything about their teleportation.
Either or lose, you could extract how they do Misty Step if you don't know it.
I mean, you could kill them and use or take their spell book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's
Oh, you
kill them and take their spells.
Hey, is that what you want?
Bloodthirsty it is, I guess.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I don't know who this guy was going, but alright.
I was like, kind of like, well, maybe we just want to like extract info out of them, but if they teleport out of their bindings or whatever, then it's
That is a fair point.
easy.
Okay.
We can't really. We don't have magical shackles, do we?
Roll your attack.
You can gag them too. They can't. They need to probably speak to use it.
Alright, double it is then.
What if it doesn't? And then now he's
Try
gonna
to at
like
least make this a conk out.
probably gonna kill us. Oh, it's actually.
I mean, what we're looking for here is like a satisfying ending, right? So
The question is, what is satisfying to you, though? That is
Yeah,
ultimately
that is.
on the beholder.
Did they need to die? Wait, they are.
So
I'm not
Oh.
killing them outright. I'm trying to conk them out.
Oh,
And we
fair
decided
enough.
So,
Okay.
just put it down real quick.
here's what I'll ask you: are you aiming to execute? Or are you aiming to bring him down?
I guess he just said it. I guess he.
Yeah, I'm not trying to execute.
Okay.
It's more like just conking them out.
Okay. So he will. So he will be brought. So he'll be brought down to a down but not out state, but dying. Okay.
Yeah.
Lethally down. So you will stab him. The first stab will bring him down, and you're not sure if he's going down immediately, as he seems to be holding his knife ready to fight back shakily. And you will plunge it again, but it dawns upon you that he was just frozen in fear as he had lost and failed his master. You guys have won. He had 1 hit point left.
It's over.
Well,
So-
we gotta just make sure everyone's stabilized. Someone needs to go in there and grab him out, and then yeah, and then we need to save Juju.
So, since people are dying, we still need people to move according to their initiatives.
Oh, okay.
You're good, Vale. I believe that's the end of your turn, Shizard, right?
2 hits, yeah.
So I will roll his death save real quick.
Thank you for your help, flying friend. Now,
It is Faye's turn. So Faye, you can stabilize Juju to prevent them from
Yes.
rolling any death saves, or you can go get the other person and start dragging them out. It's up to you. Walking over the spider, however, will be rough terrain.
Meh. I'll help Juju. The other guy, nature can take its course.
Okay. So that will be a
oh,
I'd say that's a pretty good medicine check.
yeah. It does not matter. So Juju is stabilized, so they are not taking any more death saves. So the owlbearer will drop them underneath them.
Droop. Thank you for saving us. And I know it might be a lot to ask, but can you also save the evildoer over there?
I don't think I'm strong enough to drag him.
Oh no.
Can you get the owlbear to drag him over?
But it's his turn. Did he go up to the head of the owlbear and like whisper something?
You do it.
I love that. Actually.
You do it, Electrus. Why don't you get in there and drag it? Go on.
Juju.
Does he have enough or? Oh, be careful! There's bees. Oh. I guess with that. Dedrick. Great.
I think I got him out.
Thank you, Droop. Good job. Did you get stung, Droop? We can tend to that. Did he get stung?
No, they actually don't sting him.
Oh.
So I not see why we need to drow, but
It's good to ask probably both. What happened here? Why are they here? What?
well, Slub
will-
does have hammer, pythons, pickaxe. Good for extracting information.
I will stabilize Black Spider.
Juju, roll me a 1d4. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to stabilize you before it matters, but still. Or heal you
1d4.
before.
I already rolled my table, by the way. The
But,
1d20.
Okay.
It was a 9, I think. I can post it. I took a screen cap because I knew it was gonna get obliterated.
Okay. You took 9 piercing. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, and my table for that was a 9.
Okay.
I posted it in Morning Caravan.
Perfect.
And then you said roll a 1d4. There you go. I
Okay.
win.
So it would take you an hour to wake up if you're not healed, but
Okay.
you know. Elantris, what's up?
I did get healed by Auri on their turn when it happens because I think they're preemptively doing stuff.
Yeah, we gotta stabilize though. Well, but
Yeah.
yeah, should definitely heal. So they don't get up. No heal.
CP's forever.
Are you done with your turn, Elantris? Sorry.
Yeah, that is it.
Okay.
Oh, he's toilet paper.
Yeah, right.
Amaury, it is your turn.
They preemptively did theirs.
Okay.
Yeah, so I used a healer's kit ahead of my turn. But what is the heal on that again?
That would be an 11 for them.
11.
It's an auto 11. Yeah.
Just
What sickness do I have?
We'll go over all the injuries once combat is completely over. Just so Vale can go to bed.
You're alive.
I hug Auri.
I hug you back.
Okay.
Slab recommend vacating room and closing door until bees settle down.
I'm still babbling, right?
Uh,
I'm still saying random stuff.
Please no.
Madness, you said it was duration based, right?
I'll take an extra injury if you just turn that off right now.
But yeah, someone needs to stabilize.
Nah, let that guy die.
Okay, then I'll stabilize it on my turn. If everyone else is...
I say we should
keeps-
let him die.
That one? Yeah, that would like electrocute a little bit shit out
How
of us
about
with
we
a clone and
And
this.
he kept running. And
Yeah.
Juju, it's your turn.
Both lock them in.
I will walk over here and fucking stabilize, man.
How will you stabilize?
So Elantris, how can I stabilize? This is my
You
first
spare
time.
to dying. Spare to dying is an instant succeed.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Okay, medicine.
Okay, I hope I kill you with my
healer's
touch.
kit. Healer's kit also to stabilize.
Yeah. Did he die with my finger?
That is not stabilized. I think it's a DC 10.
Cool. I leave the room now.
Juju, don't make his injuries worse.
Off hourly my hand so she can get in my backpack.
Slab.
Are the bees
Quick,
still
use your-
going to be expanding?
No, they have finished expanding a long time ago.
Also, the campfire should be making them go to sleep if you want to be real, or killing them. Honestly, bees do not
Yeah,
handle
smokers.
smoke
Someone's
well.
attempt at healing.
I love that it teetered over a 16.
Are you pulling his
Is he
arm,
better?
Slab?
He is not better.
I just poked him with a stick.
Slab?
Are we all gonna fail like medicine checks on this person?
Why don't you
That's
start?
usually people wake up and slab punch them in junk.
Why don't you start tying them up, Slab? I think you're really good at your chains and rope, right?
Shizzard.
And take these manacles too, just for an extra layer of protection.
Why elfmen have manacles?
Elantris, just stay silent. It won't answer you, but
Why are manacles fuzzy?
he'll have two he'll have two fuzzy
Oh,
manacles.
those guys, huh?
He has two fuzzy manacles for you to. So I'll just have it ability.
Shizzard, if you want to take a try, roll medicine check. Oh, hi, Titan. What's wrong?
Fine.
I think he'll just survive regardless, right? Or is he just that close to a death? Is it possible they roll a one and die? Is that what we're doing?
Can I? Do I even have it on my thing? No, I do not. I took it off. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. What do I roll? Medicine? Yeah.
Medicine check. All right. He is stabilized.
Take that much.
Combat is over.
Yeah.
We're going to stop there so Vale can go to bed and we will go over everything next week. You guys have finished the final combat of the first half of Lost Mines of Phandelver. Congratulations.
Yay! No total party kill. Ah.
Hey, do we level up though?
No, unfortunately not. You
Oh,
guys
What?
apparently you guys are actually supposed to get level 5 at here. Yeah, apparently the book expects you to get level 5 here.
Yeah, we came in one level higher.
That's because we do a good job. Yes, stupid milestone
I'm
level.
so relieved nobody died.
No,
even,
it's just based
fucked
off the
up
XP.
just, on Wednesday, I was pretty stressed about it.
Honestly, though, if some of us had died by bees, that would have been hilarious.
What
So
a
I
way
would
to
have been okay with that.
How do you explain that to the rest of the town? Yeah,
Slab
halfway through
survives
the night,
every single thing that is thrown at him except the bees.
Bees, bonfire, grease, friendly fire.
So we'll go by order of death. So Faye, what did you roll on your 1d20?
Well, I rolled a 6. When you asked me to roll when I got down.
Gotcha. We'll go over everything. They do not have spell books though. I'm going to tell you that right now.
What the heck?
Yeah, they do not have spell books.
Damn.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I'm looking.
I
think those spider legs, you could steam them like crab legs.
Alright, Faye, eat this membrane, get some of his knowledge in.
You know what, Faye? I'll join you on this, seeing how I have somehow survived through my enhancement here.
You want some bugbear meat and spider legs for dinner?
I'm good on the bugbear meat. I don't think I'll eat the bugbear meat.
Yeah, strip them.
So your ribs were broken, but thankfully they were healed.
Broken rib.
So next is the 2 piercing. Slab, what was your 1d20?
18.
Okay. You have no adverse effect. You just have a scar.
Ah, another trophy.
Magical healing of 6th level or higher will regenerate this.
Slab not care about scars. Otherwise, he not do things hand to hand.
It's great that we're at the end of the book because this does not matter anymore. But Juju, the arrow has pierced your stomach. When you have an arrow plunged deep into your stomach. Whenever you complete a long rest, you must succeed a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 10. If you fail, you gain the poison condition until you complete another long rest.
We can fix that.
Magical healing of 6th level or higher is required to heal this wound. Or spend 10 days doing nothing but resting.
Oh, hey. Just in time for the next book. How long is the time skip?
I believe it's a month. I'll have to double check though.
10 levels.
All right.
Okay, and Elantris, you took poison damage?
Poison damage, really bad. Hopefully it's not that bad.
Usually you just don't want a
When
one.
Party B shows up, there's no villain. There's just a cloud of angry bees.
Usually so depending on the table, twos can be okay. It's ones that are almost always bad.
Mm-hmm. Kitty.
Ooh. Ooh.
What is the
Mm-hmm. I think you might have come out the worst.
fantastic?
When you complete a long
likes to
rest,
hear.
you must succeed at a Constitution saving throw, DC 15, or gain the poison condition until you complete a long rest. Additionally, whenever you take poison damage, you take an additional 3 or 1d6 poison damage, whichever is higher. Anytime you drink alcohol or take another drug, you take 3 or 1d6 poison damage, whichever is higher. Magic, magic such as the regenerate spell can cure your liver failure.
Honey, stop. Stop it.
What was mine?
Show all the diseases that people have.
Sure.
That's funny. How also long is the madness?
Oh, I meant to say that at the start of the new round, it actually ended.
Oh, okay.
But because you, it didn't reach your turn, I didn't get to tell you.
Okay.
Faye had a broken rib and then it got immediately healed.
So, probably.
We can fix this when Juju becomes level 6. Smile.
Well, the funny thing is that everyone's stuff is pretty much healed already, or will be healed in the next few days, because of how the book ends. Everyone except for Elantris.
Wait, hold up. I have a question.
Yes.
Where's the third brother? Because, okay, one of them is sitting outside waiting for us. Another one we saw was dead.
Yep.
But isn't there one more?
Yep.
I thought we, looked at everything in this cave.
But we didn't look underneath it.
There's a door right there, guys.
What?
Yeah, there's a door right down there.
I like how Rail's like, what?
So, next session. Good job, everyone. I'm proud.
I know. I'm happy that maybe something better will happen to the other part. That's what I'm happy about here.
Yeah.
Do not worry, Elfman. Slab will change diapers.
I feel like Charles is gonna be watching tomorrow, like a hawk.
And then something worse happens instead, and then I'm gonna be so sad. What have we done here?
What if they get the
I'm telling you, they get to this room and just get attacked by a large swarm of bees.
Take alcohol or take another.
Hey, just leftover bees. You know how it is.
Leftover bees.
No, the bees had finally settled down for a couple of days, and they kicked the door down, and all the bees are disturbed again.
Hey, so Charles, that
That's
coffee
my
lock
thoughts.
build sounds better and better now, huh?
It got so scary when everybody just started tumbling over. I was like, oh. Like,
It's
all
only
three
the
of you
second
just, like-
major fight where the ending was in doubt for Slab.
Yeah, you weren't here when we almost died in the cave, the other cave, or Kragma Castle.
No,
Oh, they almost
he was with
TPK'd
the
it.
other team and the zombies that got left behind by somebody who didn't properly clean out the goblin cave.
Yeah, they
I
almost
mean, they didn't
TPK'd.
know, like, that thing's like come back to life.
Excuse me, wait, there was a pulsating like 20 damage beam coming like pulsating to force us out. What do you want me to do with the zombies?
Yeah.
You know, you smash the bodies. That's what Slab does.
Oh,
just
so
get
you
a
want me
big
to
rock
die
and
to the
smash them.
pulsating beam? Okay. Every round it pulsed if you
Yeah,
didn't
we had
start
to
running.
carry everybody out. It was so bad. Oh my
Well,
God.
no, we didn't carry people out. Two of you were thrown into the river to wash down below. Elantris ran. He was the first. And then me, Shizzard, and M's character sat there touching each other, keeping each other up. And thankfully, that's when we learned he was half orc. It kicked in. He got me up. I got M up. And we all ran out. Us
I'm
three.
sorry. I didn't know if you were going to survive, but I did drop the potion there. Remember that. I did drop that.
I will not remember
I
that
don't remember the
part.
potion.
Oh my god, you guys picked it up and shared it.
I don't remember the potion.
Oh my goodness.
I
okay.
remember it being
Oh.
on Shizzard. No, I remember the potion. I'm just saying Juju. It was
just like,
pretty
I don't remember.
upset. No, he left the potion. You picked it up on the way because you were carrying Brigitte and I was following behind you to make sure you were out. And remember, I fell down and then you were about to fall, but your orc passive kicked in, so you got me up. And I think he's right. We did share a potion between all of us three and then, like, what was it, double sprinted? And then we thought about
Dash.
turning around for a second, and then one of the things were like dying, and they just like cricked and crooked, and then turned into like a zombie dog. And I was like, "All right, I gotta go."
That's when Faye was viciously mauled by a wolf
Yeah.
and waterboarded.
That pulsating damage, I think, did my whole health bar at one point. I remember because I was pretty healthy while I was running, and just me and I died.
Oh, that reminds me.
Schoolmaster.
Thank you, Charles.
Principal.
That reminded me.
Oh,
Roll me a DC 20 Constitution saving throw.
oh no.
Uh-oh.
Please. I beg of you. I beg of you, GM.
Oh wait, actually.
What did he do? Is he
Let's see.
cursed finally?
No, the ooze. No, no.
So what was
Perfect
the,
hit.
the medicine check that I failed? Because you said that I needed a 15 and I only rolled a 14.
That was to find out that Faye rolled a 1 on her death save.
Oh.
Is he turning into a fucking ooze in front of us? Did we got one more fight?
Yeah, so Faye rolled a 14 on her death save and then a 1 on her death save.
Necrotizing. the
So
body.
she had she has 1 success and 2 failures right now.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, all because of that one.
Alright, I shall use Booming Blade on Faye.
Well, good job, everyone. You guys did really good. You guys turned it around. You guys worked as a team. You guys came together. You guys communicated.
Thanks
Do I
for
die
summoning
now?
Drew. No,
Thank-
you're not allowed to die.
It's eating my body.
Yay, Drew. Woo.
Slab recommend you eat it first.
You can let me
Part
stun
of
you
his
more.
body now.
If I eat my own stomach, do I get another roll on the food table?
Oh no.
It's
What
beautiful.
happens now, Jim? What happens?
You will
Find
find
out
out next week. Yep.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
This is going to be a really hard one to write a summary for.
I want to write for something.
Holy fuck, I have not ate all day. Oh my god, I had sushi I got this morning.
Oh, it's
How do you
still
forget
happening.
sushi?
Fuck.
Dude.
Oh, that's danger sushi now.
Dude.
Oh, I got that like
now.
I got that like 11 in the morning. That's fuck.
Yeah,
That is a risky snack at this point.
Go get some new sushi. Come on.
You're gonna wind up with a new symbiote.
Get some new sushi.
I'm gonna end up like Charles.
Yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
just you know, send me notes about it, and then I'll put it in the book.
Oh, also, write down that Faye is eating the spider legs or cooking the spider legs.
So,
and the
all right,
blackberries, right?
this is what I'm gonna ask. All right.
Okay.
I'm going to steam the crab legs, the spider legs, and then
Good enough.
since I've learned that bugbear meat is really tough, I'm gonna ask Slab if he wants some punching practice and punch the bugbear meat to like
Tenderize it.
soften it
Until
up a
it's
bit.
tender?
Yeah, tenderize it, and then I'm gonna
Tenderize.
slow roast that meat over the fire.
I can tell you what's gonna happen there. Slab's going to agree to do it. He's going to convince his owlbear student to try to do it. The owlbear is going to eat the meat instead, and then there won't be any meat.
Okay, what does Droop feel about this?
You know, I don't think Droop would care.
Droop's not a bugbear.
Droop is not a bugbear. He also doesn't really care about goblins.
Okay.
He's pretty hateful about goblins. They bullied him.
But that's how I will cook both of those two things. And then I will write about it in the
We love
book.
you.
Make sure to write it down somewhere so that way we can have rules and checks for it.
Yes,
salute
I
you.
will do that after this.
I wrote it in our tracker here.
Okay. Perfect. All right. I will see you guys later. I'm gonna eat my symbiote sushi, and I will.
No, don't.
Go get some new sushi. There's like 2 places that are open right now. They're about to close.
We'll see. Good night, everyone.
Do it to yourself.
Good night, folks.
Good
Good
night.
We
night,
survived somehow.
bye-bye.
All of us.
Night.
Somehow we survived.
Such a cruel game.
Ah, fuck. God. I'm so happy for everyone. I'm glad that they all survived. I actually am. There was so many times where it was so close, so close that I was like killing them. It was so painful watching the bugbear on Shizard. The bugbear on Shizard was just so fucking brutal, dude, because it not only did it one shot Faye, it was so close to killing Shizard on so many occasions. Oh, that was a nasty fight. That's and the fact that they give the boss multi-attack too? Why? And at one point, Wizards of the Coast wanted to give bugbears multi-attack? Like, why? What? Ugh. That was brutal, but I'm glad that they pulled through. Good on them. Genuinely. I wanted them to win. I actually don't want to kill the players. Like, yeah. I'm just glad that they won. And I'm glad that Elantris rolled a 93 on the Channel Divinity. I don't think that's what saved them, but I do think that gave them a bit more confidence to push through the fight. I think that like said, oh fuck, there's hope. I think that gave like Vale hope. I think that gave like Elantris a little bit of hope. So I don't think that saved them though. I think they would have won regardless. I think it just would have been a really upward like hill. Ugh, but okay. I have to prepare for tomorrow and the hardcore remix for Party B, and It's going to be very interesting. So we will see how that goes tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. Good night. GG's.